All right, what's up, fam? How we doing? Let's get through some of these plays here. Got a few plays to go over today. I'm going to start with SMX. It's going to be really hard to give pure levels on this because of how volatile it is. So I'll give the bigger main levels that I feel are going to be in use, which the first one's going to be 250. 250, maybe a hair below it. Under 250 and a hair below it, watch for move down to 215. Under 215, we should see some 200 to right around 190 support. Now, if it cracks 200 and 190, she's going to start to really fall on off. Most likely head back down to the 160, right around the 160 mark. Under 160, then we know 150 to 145's key. And then under that, we have 120 support. On the way up, 300. Can we get back over it and hold it? That's the key here, really, in my opinion. Over 300, you have to watch for 320 to 325. Over that, then we should see a nice good surge up to 350, 375, then 400. Maybe even getting back to 435, but I'll tell you right now, if we crack back below the 250 area and that VWAP and head back down to 215, I doubt we reach that mark again. Now, we still could get some spikes today, but again, if we're heading back down to 215, that's a $200 move to get back on up to 435. I doubt it happens. Over 435, and maybe we surge here out of the gate. You know where it's going, 500. Another play that's up this morning, we'll go over to Wheeler. Wheeler just up on a trend line right now, in my opinion. My trend line, I would have it based off of the bounce play right at around 7 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Eastern. Right now, we're pretty much on the trend line, right around 650. On the way up, we do have 7 resistance over 7. It gets really strong at 750 into that 775 corridor. We are making higher lows here, so we did just have another reversal off of that mark. Came back, a nice good $1 reversal back down. But if this play keeps this higher low pattern, it's probably going to continue to squeeze and make higher highs along the way. Another 52-week low play, shocking. On the way up today, resistance is going to be at 740 to around the 760 mark. Over that, watch for a spike into 8. Over 8 to 875, and then to 10 for Wheeler. Ooh, SPY falling back here pretty nicely. What's up, Ingrid? 2021 yeah, no, yeah, no. We were joking about that yesterday, girl. I have never, ever in my life have seen a reverse split ever like this in my life. So you go back all the way. This play supposedly at one point in time was at $560,166,849.72. What? That's reverse. That's price split after price split after reverse split after reverse split. I've never seen one that high before. I've never seen it reverse split so many times that supposedly this used to. I mean, I would love to bring it up to Michael Noss. I wish I was on TTP and saw this yesterday because I'm like, okay, Nosh, you've probably been trading. I know you've been trading longer than any of us. And I'm the one that keeps up with this probably more than any of those guys. Although Noss might remember one maybe higher than this possibly. That is crazy. Absolutely nuts is what that is. Absolutely nuts is what that is. So that's fake. Fake news there. Why is market dumping right now? Not seeing any news. Yeah, B-Mart. We saw this the other day, right? A little weird random time there at the 30-minute mark. I don't know if there was any economic data released today. I'll go check real quickly. Usually it's right there. Today, nothing. Oh, no, that was on Monday last week. Yeah, nothing today at 7:30 at my time, 8:30 Eastern. Nothing until the personal income, nothing until 10 a.m. Nothing until 10 a.m. today, which would be 30 minutes after the opening bell. Yesterday, we had initial jobless claims. and factory orders. That's it. I don't see anything else at all. Now, again, there could be something out there. We go Google, why is the SPY dropping right now currently? You know, maybe on Chat GPT or something it'd tell you. Yes, sir. With stream as always. You know it. On Fridays for sure. On Fridays. Haven't really spread the word on it yet. Usually I just kind of keep it for traders that are in my chat for the first little bit. Gee golly. Oh man, we got a lot of random tickers here. All right. I'm going to go over a couple of more this morning. CapR, we have IRBT to kind of go over, QCLS. Then I'm just going to give you a whole heap of tickers to look at. We've got a lot. JFBR is another one multi-day runner that was running yesterday. It's up today. Boy, today's going to be telling you Hodgepodge City, and that may hurt in the end to where we don't get a ticker to run because we're playing the squirrel game where we're going left, we're going right, we're going right, we're going left. Son of a gun on a whiskey bun. All right, let's go over to CapR. This is definitely going to be on watch for that third day move here overall. Of course, we kind of saw that with SMX as well last week if you go back to it. The main thing is going to be 30 into around the 31, we'll call it 32 mark. 31 to 32. 30 to 32. 30 to 32, I should say. 30 to 32 is going to be key. If we get over 32, this has big potential, team. 34 is going to come up. Over 34, she's going to race to 40. Over 40, just like SMX. 50, 55, 60. Could even fly all the way up to 75 today. The gatekeeper, 30 to 32. On the way down, the gatekeeper is really, in my opinion, the higher low pattern. We got 20, what was it on Monday, Wednesday? 2150-ish. Yesterday around 23-ish. What do we do today? We've pulled back both of those days after a spike. Yesterday really wasn't much of a spike, but that was still creating the higher low pattern. If you go back to it, put a trend line in, start our setter off of that line. Our uptrend channel right now is right around the 2450 mark. It's got to hold. If it does not hold, it's going down to yesterday's low. Cracks that, we're going to Wednesday's low. You think anyone's going to want to trade that if we crack down yesterday's low? No. Hell no. Dummies. Desperate traders. Or degenerates, as we talk about on the TTP stream. Now, you can do starter setter from that little higher low pattern from the reversal from Wednesday at that 32 mark, reversal yesterday, candlestick confirmation. We're at the wedge almost right now. So this isn't a nice tight wedge, in my opinion. This is why it's on make or break today for a good move up, especially after SMX yesterday and what this did on Wednesday with the phase 3 news. 30 to 32 after that downtrend break is the gatekeeper. Over that, this thing could fly. All right, over to IRBT, holding the line that I've had in at 350. That's coming back from the highs on Wednesday. Again, here, third day breakout possible. We need to hold those highs of 350. If not, we're cracking back on down. Well, where are we cracking down to? Well, let me tell you. All the way down at first to around 330, and then under 330 down to 315. Now over 375 and pre-market high. Really, we're going to have 4 resistance. It's over 4 that we'll get a good move to 450. Over 450, watch for move to 480 into 5. And over that, then we have that magical 520 resistance. Now, this play is a little bit slow and steady. Even going back even to Wednesday, this play doesn't move too much. It's not like it's a crazy supernova mover, but more of a slower, steady one today. All right, and over to QCLS, another multi-day runner from Wednesday that actually did move up yesterday, and now we're popped up again this morning in the pre-market, but it's crashed back on down pretty nicely. We have 760 support. Under 760, we go down to 725. Under 725, we're down to 780 or 680. And under 680, watch the move down to around the 650 mark. Then under that, we have 630 support. This is another slow and steady mover. It's got some jolts and spikes here and there. I'd say it's got about 2 or 3 in it overall. We've already had 1 this morning in the pre-market, so count for maybe 2 or 3 more throughout the rest of the day, if that. Over 830 is the key for the move up to 875. Over 875, we've got 940 pre-market high. Now, I will say if we get back below 760, that line I first brought up with support that we're pretty much at, I doubt we see 940 again. If we do, that's all we see is 940. Again, another 52-week low play that we're looking at here over 940. And that move up in pre-market high. Watch for a move up to around 10 to 1020 for QC LS. Now your hodgepodge of plays. Boy, you got to watch Kala today, K-A-L-A. You've got to watch AMA today, A-H-M-A. You've got to watch CEP SEP today. Let's see what else is moving here. JFBR just saw a little bit of a spike up as well, and it's running up to 4. You got to keep this play on watch. You've got to keep PLRZ on watch, even though it crashed down pretty good yesterday in the pre-market. But all these plays are going to be on watch today for you. PMCB as well. Now, those levels that you need to pay attention to, we'll go in reverse here. PMCB, over 150, watch for the squeeze to 180. Under 115, count her out. QCLS, we already did that one. Already did QCLS. Go over to KIT. KIT's another one to watch leaf pop up today. Over 135 for the spike up to 150 and possibly a little bit more. KALA, Kala's got to get back over 110 to 115. Could see a spike to 140. JFBR just ran to 4. Watch for support back down around the $3.25 to $3 area. If it continues to go for JFBR over $4, the next leg up takes it to $4.50. Over $4.50, watch for a spike up to 5 to that magical $5.20 mark. Over $5.20 in that magical little area, $5.50. Over $5.50 to 6 to around $6.20 for JFBR. Go over to CEP. CEP back over 15.85 to 16 is going to be the key. That play will go skyrocketing. Under 14, leave it alone or short it. And then back over to AMA. AHMA's got to get back over 13.50 for the move to 15. Over 15 could see 16.50. And over that could see the next leg up as well. Keep your eye on those tickers today. We've got a lot to look at. Woo. All right. We here. What's up, JJ said? I took CR. There you go. Nice Oklo. Oklo. Got those energy plays. I did SMR yesterday. So SMR was mine. Pretty similar, play right there. I know you're on Oklo, right? Pretty similar sector to SMR. So you can see yesterday. Pretty much the same ticker there, but I took that to the long side. I was long on that play. Not Oklo, but I was long on SMR yesterday. SMR took that one up for right around a point. It sucks because it kept going. I traded it from the bounce play down low, and then it went all the way up here, and I'm like, no, don't keep going. It just kept on going. That sector was hot yesterday. And then I just go back to the chart setup, Chart setup was there. Maybe Wheeler. Yeah, could be Wheeler, but now it's tracking the trend line, so not maybe Wheeler. I would go IRBT or JFBR right now as far as who's got the mob. And now JFBR is having a little bit of a pullback. So for right now, before I get into large caps, who has the mob? I think SMX is still going to have a little bit of say in that. And then overall, I'd go IRBT and JFBR. IRBT and JFBR seem to have the mob, but they're right at the same price. They're right at 360s right now. Literally the same exact price. They're both 365 as I'm talking. They're not going to both be able to hold a mob because they're right there at the same price area. So watch for one of those to slowly maybe fade off or move sideways while the other one moves up. All right, let's get to some large caps. Yeah, large caps. La 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 la. Oh yeah, let me take off that. I forgot. Sweet, I'm not even on Wi-Fi. Hell yeah. Should be flying this morning. Internet should be flying. Connection should be good. For the live stream is what I'm talking about. those Oklo lines in. When the hell did I do Oklo lines? How low are these working out? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's go to the large cap. Look. All right, over to large cap SPY with a big sell-off this morning. Not seeing any news or any kind of release of news this morning, but hey, I talked about this rolling up this little uptrend with higher low patterns. I'm going to continue that theme today. So on the way up, resistance. Now that we've come down a little bit, we're going to have resistance right around 685.60. Over 685.60, we're going to have resistance at 686.25 into 686.50. That's going to be my normal high of day. Right around pre-market high. It might get a tad over it, go back to the last week plus, and we're barely getting over it. We've come down quite a bit, though, here already in pre-market, but again, go back to Wednesday, we did the same thing. So getting back through that area is going to be tough, in my opinion. I do have to stick with the theme, though, we get over pre-market high. Every day we've done it for the past week. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say that trend ends today. So pre-market high is normal high of day, 86.50. Ultimate high of day, watch for a pop to 87.50. I'm going to stick with that, 487.50 ultimate high of day. On the way down, this is a really gross chart. Really gross chart. Just a lot of chop over the past week here. So low is at the 63, 83.65. All right, so pre-market low is 83.65, bouncing off of Tuesday's high of day. Under 83.65, watch for a move down to Monday's high of day, and a lot of resistance Tuesday once we crack below it, which is going to be right around 683 to 682.80. I'm going to continue the theme of the higher low pattern and say 682.80 is going to be your normal low of day. Ultimate low of day, then finally we get a pullback and kind of break this trend, whichever it's higher, low, low, or high, whichever way. 682.20 comes up next, and under that we go down to yesterday's low of day of 681.30. I will say one more level down when we crack that to ultimate low of day of 680.50. Last Friday, a little shortened day for Black Friday, 680.50 ultimate low of day. Joe, what's up? Hey, people slowly coming over, matriculating over to the free day. No dual stream today. I couldn't get anybody lined up, but next Friday I will have Love Chip, one of the person that kind of created and started my Discord. He's going to come over and talk about, which if you've been around long enough, you know who Love Chip is, but he's going to come over and talk about his journey, his trading style, and what he's been doing over the past few months. You know, essentially talk about his success and, of course, his journey. Then I'm going to have Adrian Manns on. So Adrian Manns actually, and Joe may have at least seen this guy. I don't know if you met him or not. But Joe, he was the guy that said he had the booth right next to us at the Money Show in Orlando. So you can look up Adrian Manns, this guy right here, pretty big. Now I was going to say, is that who's fucking texting me right now? I thought it was for half a second. I was like, that's crazy. This guy right here. I'm going to have him on next Friday. So this guy actually was at the Money Show, had his own booth. They have him there every year. He's a big dog kind of in the stock trading world. So not only will I have a newer, kind of younger trader that's in the lobby a lot that you guys realize or recognize in Love Chip, and then I'm gonna have I messaged Adrian. I messaged them both yesterday, and they're both actually couldn't do today but could do next Friday. So I'll get Love Chip on, and then I'm gonna get Adrian on. So next Friday we'll have Adrian on the live stream for Dual Stream Friday and talking about big dogs. And then after that I'm gonna get Tammy on. Tammy, I forgot her last name. But she's the Fibonacci princess, so I'll get her on hopefully sometime in December as well, going back to the Money Show and bringing on the big dogs. So next Friday, Love Chip and Adrian Manns, come on over. We're making hot love to the stock market. Yeah, he was a great guy. Yep, was a great guy. Looking forward to yes, Joe. It's gonna be awesome. Cannot wait. So yeah, got verbal confirmation from those guys yesterday. They'll be good to go for next Friday. All right, back to pretty ugly here on Apple. Looked like we're going right back down into the chopville. I was hoping Apple could get through 300. It just does not want to do what Google did and get to 300. Not yet, at least anyway. On the way down today, Under pre-market low, under, what's this, 79.70. Pretty much basing off the high of last Friday, last Wednesday, last Tuesday, before Thanksgiving. If we crack that, well, we know where we're going, in my opinion. We even had kind of a bounce there right at the closing bell yesterday, right around 79.60. And when we crack that, we're going to yesterday's low of day. Pretty much into last Friday's high, yesterday's low. We'll call it right around the 279 to 278.75 mark. It's actually going to be, it's been moving a little bit bigger here. It has been moving a tad bit bigger. I'm going to say it cracks that, and when it cracks that today, we're going to get a good move down to 278. Under 278, we go down to 277.50. 277.50 normal low of day. Ultimate low of day goes back to last Friday, this Monday's low of day, right around 276. 276 ultimate low of day. On the way back on up, going to have some strong resistance right around the 280.80 mark. Over 280.80 area, watch for a move up to 281.30. Over 281.30, watch for a spike up to that main level I talked about yesterday in 282, which ended up being a great short opportunity, ball all the way down to 278. We never reclaimed 282, so 282 is key. It's a gatekeeper to move back on up. That's going to be your normal high of day. Ultimate high of day then goes back to the shelf crack from pre-market yesterday of 83.60. Pretty much the high from this Monday. Ultimate high of day there, 83.50, 83.60. What's up, Detma? You can join for a little bit today. If you just missed out, Love Chip will be on the dual stream next Friday. I have no dual stream lined up today. Next Friday, though, we'll have not only Love Chip, but we'll also have Adrian Manns. Big name in the stock trading world, was at the Money Show. Had his own booth at the Money Show. AMD, I'll leave it alone. I'm not a big fan of AMD today. Let's go over to BABA because I haven't been a big fan of BABA, and I am not still a fan of BABA. And I'm not... Actually, B. We'll go to B. AMD and BABA, I'm just not a big fan of. It's not a good chart setup overall. Now, maybe we finally move up and out of that area like B did yesterday. But right now, we're in a channel. We've got 214 support and 212 support to 211.75 for AMD. Talked about that yesterday. Below that, we'll get some good moves, especially below 214, and especially then below 211.50, 212. On the way up, strong resistance at 220 area. Once we get over 220, then we'll have that move up. I feel today we stay stuck in that. Making sure we're not missing anything there on the live stream. Looking forward to it next week. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yes. Yeah, Love Chip. Love Chip will be key, but I'll promise you right now, having Adrian Manns on the show is no offense to Love Chip, but having Adrian Manns on the show, that's huge. You know, like, I had a feeling they would come on, and these guys I met were nice at the Money Show, but, like, that's huge for me. To get Adrian Manns on, like, are you kidding me? It's fucking crazy, bro. That's absolutely crazy. We're getting, like, real professional stock traders on, you know? Like, Michael Noss. He's got, you know, are you kidding me? Michael Noss, he has a CMT. He has a fucking certificate that says he's a market technician, you know? Got Adrian Manns, had his own booth at the Money Show. Like, that's just, both of those guys gave multiple speeches at the Money Show. We getting some big dogs on, brother. All right, over to B, because I do like this today. The main support's going to be right around 115.35. We just bounced off of that. Go back to after hours bounce. Go back to power hour bounce. Right there at 15.35. If we crack that, we're going down to around 12.70. 112.70. Under 112.70. Watch for a move back down to last Friday's high of day in market. Bounce play there yesterday at 110. 110 to 109.50 normal low of day. Oh, man, this play's been tight. Yep, I'm going to go there. 110 to 109.50, normal low of day. Ultimate low of day then goes down to 108, and under 108 to around 106. I'm not going to complete that upside-down U-shape all the way back to where we started from, but I would not be surprised, my friends, if we go all the way back down to 102 and where we came from yesterday. I've seen that way too much in large caps over the past, year. On the way up, 117 resistance, over 117 to 117.75. Over 117.75, we head up to that 118.75 mark in yesterday's high of day. 118.75 to 119.50, normal high of day. Ultimate high of day, and we've had a lot of trouble with this area, that 119 mark going back a couple of weeks. But if we do get through that 119.50 mark, and boy, we got a lot of resistance there. Watch for a move to 122.50 to 123 for your ultimate high of day. Oh, wow. Google, same as AMD. It's trapped. Forgot about this one from yesterday. It's trapped. Back below 314 is the key. Back above 323 is the key. So yesterday we popped right into 323 and crashed right on down to 315, 314. We are stuck in this channel. Now, under 314, it's going to get locomotion by the sexy time, stock making love over here with Barry White. Under 314. Same thing for the top side and over 323. Then we're rocking and rolling. Leave it alone, in my opinion, until that happens. All right, over to Meta, which had the huge move yesterday in pre-market, then didn't do shit. It stayed choppy, and it's still in the channel pretty much from yesterday. Under 660 is the short. Under 660 is the short for the move down. Now, 660 will be my normal low of day. Ultimate low of day under 660. Has some room to run down to 650. Ultimate low of day there, 650. Normal, 660, and stays trapped. On the way up, got to get back over 666. The number of the beast, or whatever they call it. Anyway. Over that, we move to 669 to 669.50. Normal high of day there. Ultimate high of day goes back up to 676. Ultimate high of day there. Is NVDA still ugly? Yeah, she ugly. She ugly. That's ugly. That is ugly chart. Ugly chart. Still trapped in a channel, in my opinion. Was a downtrend. Now we're just consolidating out to the right. I'd go 185 to 186 resistance. Support now has made its way up to 178.75 area, but then below we have it at 173.50. Otherwise, it's chop, it's mess. It's up, it's down, it's all over the place. Even like going like yesterday opening bell, it's up, then it was down, then it was up, then it was down. It's a little harder to trade, and I wouldn't have you trade it, honestly, and that's why I don't give the levels to these tickers, because in my opinion, I don't want you to lose. I want you to win. A harder chance to win with these type of setups and tickers. PLTR time. Let's go over to you long-term swingers on PLTR. We got some swingers in chat, baby. On the way down today, major support's going to be right around 177 under pre-market low. Under 177, watch for the crack down to around 176.25. Under that, we go down to around 175.65 to 175.50. That'll be my normal low of day. A couple of lower shadows there yesterday. High of day from Tuesday. Under that, watch for a move down to 174.40, 174.75 to 174.50. Really 174.40 because that is yesterday's low of day, actually, now that I say that. That'll be your normal, I should say not normal low of day. Normal low of day will be that mark above. Ultimate low of day, my bad, is at 174.35, 174.35. On the way up, resistance, major at 179, 178.75 roll. I, though, feel that we can squeeze over that today and move back on up to an area we haven't been in a while. You can see this higher low pattern if you go out to the higher time frame. Back from, the 20th of November, somewhere in there, right? Finding our lows at 150 and bouncing back off of it. Normal high of day goes to 180. Ultimate high of day goes to 180, 120. And over that then to 182.80. 182.80 to 183. Ultimate high of day for PLTR. Over to the Qs here this morning for you futures traders, and this one's big pullback like the SPY, bouncing off 622. Under that, again, like the SPY down below, it's a hodgepodge of ugly, choppy mess. 621 support. Under that, we go down to around 620.35. Under 620.35, I don't really see too much at 620. We did bounce off of it once yesterday. I would go down to the low of yesterday because that comes back to the high from Monday and Friday of last week at 619.50. 619.50 normal low of day. Ultimate low of day goes back down to the low from Wednesday and pretty much Tuesday. We'll call it 618 to 617.50. On the way up, resistance. Well, we're running into it right now, 623.50. Over 623.50, we move up to 624.20. Over 624.20, we've got yesterday's high of day support shelf crack from this morning at 625. I'm going to stick with the SPY theme, though, and go one more level up here. Well, we'll go two more levels up. Over 625, we go to 625.65, then to 626.20, and that'll be your normal high of day, pre-market high. Ultimate high of day, like the SPY, watch for that next leg up to 627.50 and continue the higher low pattern and getting over pre-market highs. And lastly, Tesla, which has been ugly on my list. It's been on the naughty list here as we've moved up over the last couple of weeks, but I'll put it back on the good list, although yesterday, I should say, was naughty, and it was a really gross day. On the way down, 580.85 support. Under that, watch for a crack down to 540, or 4, I should say, I keep saying 5, my bad. 4, and then below that, 447.70 to 447.50. Normal low of day goes one more level down. You'll see a lot of lower shadows touching 446 to around 445.75. That'll be your normal low of day. Ultimate low of day then goes down to 444.20. Ultimately down then to 442. I'm going to go with that. On the way up today, going to have some resistance right around 452.65. Then again, really at 453.25. That corridor is going to be tough. It's failing from yesterday at the opening bell into the shelf floor, so to speak, and after hours. Then you go to the top portion of that floor and shelf, the roof of it, at 454.65. Over 454.65, we've got a staircase to 455.80, and then over that to 457. 457, pre-market high, normal high of day. Ultimate high of day, I'm going with 460 on the dot. 460 on the dot, ultimate high of day. A little more room to the bottom side than the top side. One thing for large caps to keep your eye on today, do we run hand in hand? Does the SPY have any say on what we do and where we move to? Other than that, one of my favorite plays is Meta. Like yesterday, I wanted this, never really got a trade in because it fell off right where I said it would. I called that out in pre-market. Watch for move to 687.50. Fucking nailed that price yesterday. I called that out, if you remember. That was crazy after that big move in PR. Well, I wanted it under 660. It never gave it to me. Under 660, watch for the crackback. I like that play the most, and over 666, 666.50 for the long. That's probably my favorite play at the bell today. Now, tickers that look like they could get good moves. Apple actually, again, does look like it could give a good move today. BE looks like it could give a good move today. And then I like Meta as well. Yesterday, big move in pre-market, not much in market. I think it's the opposite day. Not much movement in pre-market, more movement in market. And thanks to LJ Trades coming over this morning. I'm going to give another energy play out there with Oklo. It's had a nice good move up with SMR yesterday. So this play, again, levels-wise, I'll give it to you because it's around $100, a little bit different, right? On the way up today, we're going to have that 107.50 resistance. Over that, watch for move to 109. Over 109, watch for move to 110. Then over that to 111. Over 111, and this play sometimes moves big and sometimes moves big and sometimes does not. I'm going to go with 111 normal high of day. Ultimate high of day goes to 112.50. Then back up to yesterday's high and double taps it at 114 to 114.20. On the way down, the major support, I've got a line and I'll go a little bit lower. I have a line at 102.75. Major support there, watch for a bounce. That's normal low of day. We're right around 102.75, 102.85. Ultimate low of day takes it back down to 100 on the dot. For small caps, ooh, it's getting eerily quiet. Who's going to take the mob? Well, JFBR and IRBT definitely had the mob, and I still think those are going to be slower plays for you today with QCLS. So your slower plays today are going to be JFBR, IRBT, and QCLS. Medium movers today, Wheeler, WHLR, along with other plays possibly to go with that, like KIT, could be a little bit slower, PMCB as well. Then your fast volatile movers, CEP, SMX, CAP-R, PLRZ, AHMA. So there's your roundabout from small tickers, slow and steadies, medium, a little bit quicker, to holy shit, hang on to your fucking seat. I don't even think I have a seat belt. Fast movers. Trade light, trade tight today. The reason I say that in small cap sector, it could be all over the place. Right now, Wheeler's after it cracked that trend line. Boy, I wish we'd come back to this day in, day out. Trend line crack, could have got in around the 660 mark, came back up, almost touched that trend line. Then we failed and killed all the way back over to 535. Talking about $1.20 short in the matter of less than 20 minutes now. Right around 20 minutes, and you get $1 short. When those start coming back, and we start seeing trend line to VWAP cracks like this, it's so easy to trade. It's absolutely the easiest trading. Or when we have VWAP caught it, VWAP crack, shorted at the VWAP crack. We're not quite back there yet. I know it's going to probably still be a little bit while longer till we do. But boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, when we get that, look at WHLER or WHLR, and that's what I'm talking about. Double tops, forms the trend line, cracks the trend, cracks the WAP, and you just watch it fade. You can't get any easier, honestly, in trading than that. It's really, really awesome and easy. Other than that, that's where we're at right now. Watching for cap order to see if it breaks that downtrend in 30 to 32 mark. SMX having trouble with, oh, what's that level I talked? Oh, that's right. I said 300, baby. And it's failing right at 300. There's your small cap recap and what to trade into the bell. Let's see. So watch Netflix for the fall. There you go. Want to add them on long-term account. There you go. Netflix would be good. Well, Netflix would be good. Netflix would be good. Sterling, what's up? Still in 250 shares. Riding it down. Still in 50. Oh, sold 50. 200 shares sold. 50 keep. Okay, 50 you're in. Okay, 50 you're in. Yeah, come back soon. VWAP cracks and yeah. I wish. I hope. I hope. I would absolutely love it for sure. Hold on a sec. I'll answer that question. Hold on, baby. Hold on, team. Let me do a little of this right quickly. Oh, the free live stream is up, and yes, look at SMX yesterday. This is just yesterday alone from 60 into 435. It was at $5 last Wednesday. Got the free live stream up right now. And that man Love Chip will be joining me next Friday on a dual stream Friday along with Adrian Mans. Look him up. Oh, we got a lot of good stuff coming over here this month in December. Ho, 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 ho. Let's bank, baby. Stream up right now. And that man Love Chip will be joining me next Friday on a dual stream Friday along with Adrian Mans. Look him up. Oh, we got a lot of good stuff coming over here this month in December. Ho, 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 ho. Live stream is up, and yes, look at SMX yesterday. This is just yesterday alone from 60 into 435. It was at $5 last Wednesday. Got the free live stream up right now. And that man Love Chip will be joining me next Friday on a dual stream Friday along with Adrian Mans. Look him up. Oh, we got a lot of good stuff coming over here this month in December. All right, Veda, do you think that's true? I feel like, what do you feel what's true? And algorithm developments may have changed the trend. Let shell cracks work. At least it feels. Nah, it's just, yeah, no. Just changes in the market, my man. I don't believe in that stuff that much, honestly. Because my point is, like we even talked about on the TTP stream, how many, no offense, but who's using AI and algorithms for small caps? I'm not. Michael Noss isn't most of the time. You know, most of those guys that are using AI and algorithms are using large caps, mid caps. They're not touching small caps. It's why they usually move away from them. What was the other one? Oh, and PCMB. All right. Almost every trend like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, yeah, it's just where we're at right now. I mean, just where we're at. I mean, halt strategy you don't like my halt strategy that worked all day, every day in 2020 into 2021. anyone could come over right now and say, oh, your halt strategy isn't really working, AK. Yeah, because we don't fucking have plays that are halting. And then when they halt up, they're going crazy erratic. Straight, like we talk about so much. That's why you guys have to come over and watch that Trade the Pool live stream. We talk about this all the time. How, again, let's listen to this. We'll just go back and listen to this real quickly. Listen to this. I haven't done this forever, but I don't say the stuff I say just to come out of my ass. No offense. I mean, the shit I say is just right on with what professional traders say. And listen to what I said right here, and this is truly the case. So let's take a listen to what I said here. Let's take a listen here. High school, going to study hall was not what most people wanted to do, right? That's what the stock market is. You have to treat it like study hall and the library every single day. And you got to get the books off the shelf and learn about the charts and the setups, and then go back and get that same book out the next day, and get that same book out the next day, and get that same book out the next week, and get that same book out the next month, and get that same book out over and over and over until you're learning it, until it's ingrained in your brain. Then things are going to shift. A la trend line cracks, a la shelf cracks, and now I can fucking trade them with my eyes closed. But then all of a sudden, you're going to go in one day in the library and all the books are in different spots. And you're like, damn it, I just learned this thing. I really got it going good. And now the market shifts. You have to adapt and adjust. And there's no librarian there to help you out. You've got to go through that whole entire library to figure it out. And then the better you get, the faster you can figure it out. Then you start learning, okay, this is where I trade now. Going to the Does that make sense? That is the stock market. That's it. You know, that is truly it. There's a reason why Michael Katz, the CEO that's been doing this and he's going to get on the Dual Stream Friday as well with me, that's been doing this for 20 years. Michael Noss has been doing this for 20 years, and I'm on with him, and they're saying, yes, you're right. Man, I like the way you do stuff. You are all over it. I am their small cap analyst, blah, 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 right? That's it. That's it. This is what's happening right now. It'll come back. Things shift. Things move around. You got to learn to adapt and adjust. That's the reason why people aren't in the stock trading game for more than 3, 4, 5 years generally, because they can't adapt and adjust. When the adapt and adjusting comes, they don't do it. I'm not touching trendline cracks for a while. Took some big hits in the last week, dude. I've been saying that to you guys. You know, no offense if you're still trading them. I'm gonna pull J trades. What the fuck you doing trading them? I've been telling you for weeks and months now not to touch them. I don't touch them. If I don't touch them, you surely should not be touching them. No offense. I am the best trendline crack trader. No one around here will trade no damn trendline cracks with me. You go back to the TradeCaster days. You go back to whatever deck market. No one was trading. No one talked about trendline to shelf cracks. No one talked about trendline to VWAP cracks. No one talked about shelf cracks or shelf to VWAP cracks, right? That's me. That's my shit. That's my jam. If I'm not trading those, and I'm by far, in my opinion, the best I've ever seen trade those, I've never heard anyone talk about them before, and I'm sure people have been trading uptrend cracks, obviously, but not in the small cap sector, at least that I haven't seen. They're always wanting to short the tops. And I said, fuck the tops, too risky, give me the trendline crack, give me the shelf crack. I ain't got to have the whole piece of the pie, give me half a piece, quarter piece, third piece, whatever, right? So, if I'm not trading trendline cracks, and I am the one that pretty much came up with it, at least that you guys know of, I am the establisher of the trendline crack in this community, and I don't touch them, you are, no offense, asking for it. Asking for it. Look at this. Hat hair. Look at the hat hair. Look at this, all smushed down. This is hat hair. I need to go get a hat. I need a shave. I look old today. I look gross. I feel like an old man that I used to look sexy. I used to be able to wake up and just look sexy. Now I feel like I'm an old, gross man. I think almost every guy in chat feels that way. Like, yeah, Josh, we're all right there with you. We're all getting old. It fucking sucks, bro. SMX to 500. Eric, it's got to hold. I talked about this earlier, buddy. Eric, it's got to hold, in my opinion, this VWAP 250 area. Yeah, VWAP slowly creeping to it. You can see that low-hanging 245 bounce. That's a key, in my opinion. That's the gatekeeper. If we come down and the next support to me is old resistance, new support right around 215, I just don't see it getting back up to 435 or even higher, possibly. It's got to hold this 450 or 250 VWAP area. If it holds that, there's a really high chance. Now, the other part of this is 300. As I talked about in my morning alert just a little bit ago, and I'm all over it as we saw the spike up to it and felt it again, 300 is going to be key. And especially getting over this upper shadow at around which we know that 20 mark, whether it's $2.20 or it's $320, that 20 mark is key. It always becomes key. I don't really know why. It's just a number that traders respect. So 3 to 320 is going to be key. If we see over 320, I don't know how we don't see 435. I will go long 10 shares, no lie, SMX if we get over 320. There's no way we don't go fucking-bolic. No way. There's just no way we don't. And fly up to this, at least up to this 400 mark, somewhere up into here, right? At least it's somewhere in that area. That's it, though. Yeah. And so if 500 could, possible, I give it 50-50 right now. If it cracks 250, speaking of 50-50, if it cracks 250 in the VWAP, I'm going to go down to about 10% chance we see pre-market high again, let alone 500. You ever had that's us as humans, unfortunately, Bofi. You got to go through the ringer yourself, lose, and again, maybe a couple more times, and then you're like, this just isn't working. It's like, no, it's not. It just isn't. But I do, Veda, I promise you. If I'm wrong, and look at longs. I stopped going long in the small cap space in 2021. If you came over, and plenty of you around that have been long enough, I think a few of you have, a couple of you have at least. You go back to 2022, you go back to 2023, you would think that Joshua Smith over here, Mr. AK-47, never goes long. You're like, that guy never has gone long. He's just a shorter. Oh, but lo and behold, that's all I did. 2018, 2019, 2020. And bounce plays were all I did. Nothing but bounce plays. 21 into 22. But now all of a sudden in 2022, bounce plays aren't working. There's no really good long except for breakouts, and they went up and they went right back on down. VWAP caught it, so to speak. Bounce plays weren't working. Bounce plays that I did nothing but bounce plays. Late 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. That was my bread and butter. That's where I made all my money. 70% of my trades. Up until when I was still shorting. Right? It was probably 100% of my trade, but then it goes away. It's not working in 22, 23, into 24. And then all of a sudden, here and there, not as much, because I'd still alert them, and some people will take them like, oh, your bounce plays are still killer. You're still good at bounce plays. Now they're really a lot more apparent, so. Okay, let me take a quick little break. What's everyone trading at the bell? Right now, PJ, everyone right now is sitting on their hands. Why? Because here's everything that's on watch today. It reminds me of early September, mid-September. We've got SMX, Capar, Wheeler, PLRZ, SEP, IRBT, QCLS, JFBR, Kala, KIT, AMA, PCMB. All those tickers that have ran over the past week are all again on watch today here to see what we do. Right now, I've got Wheeler because it's a newer mover on watch. Of course, I'm going to watch the SPY every day and see if Capar can move. Right now, a little bit of a sell-off from IRBT, QCLS. SEP's trying to pop a little bit, so is JFBR. What I'm actually going to go do over here is go to my charts tab where I can watch about 8 tickers at once. And I'm going to watch literally about 8 tickers at once. So I'll have, what I'm going to do is alphabetical order here. I'm going to go to AMA. And then I'm going to go over to SEP. And then I'm going to go over to JFBR. And then I'm going to go over to Kala. And then I'm going to go over to KIT. Jesus. And then KIT's trying to pop a little bit right now. KIT's trying to pop a little bit right now. And then I'm going to go over to... what else do we have here? PMCB. And then I'm going to go over here to QCLS. It's like, I'm going to take, it's going to look at SEP. What, I got SEP already on watch though, right? Yep, SEP, QCLS, IRBT. IRBT is the other one. I missed IRBT. And then I meant to put them in alphabetical order there. I missed IRBT because it's actually, I'm looking at so many tickers today, it's not there. So I'm literally looking at 8 tickers over to the right. Alphabetical order. AMA, SEP, IRBT, JFBR, Kala, KIT, PMCB, and QCLS. Over here I'm watching SMX bounce off the VWAP, that key 250. We talked about it. Right there alone could have went in 10 shares, and now you're up $150, $170. There's your gatekeeper bounce. Right now, Capar not doing much, Wheeler not doing much. So sitting on the hands right now, PJ, honestly, I am anyway. I would love to trade SMX just because, I could go in 10 shares and make $150, $200 like it's a blink of an eye. I could go in 100 shares like I should have done yesterday, and I called this breakout on the live stream in Power Hour. I said, watch, when it opened up, it was at 132, 133. And I was like, oh, wait for a pullback. And I was like, it's probably just about to go. Had my trigger on the 100 shares. I'm like, just let it go, Josh. Just let it go. And the FOMO's killing you. I would have triggered in 100 shares. I would have made $2,000, minimum around $1,500 to $2,000 on this fight, right? Because I would have been in at 133, 100 shares, immediately go, and it immediately did. We're watching it live. It went from 133 to 135, 136, and immediately squeezed up into the halt up LULD to around 145. Then it opened up and it shot straight up into the 150. I would have been up $20, and then on 100 shares, that's $2K. So I know how to trade these tickers. I'm a fan of them because I know how to trade them. Again, right here, a bounce off that VWAP in 250. Boom. We're talking about already $200, now almost $300 here from the bounce off 250 in the VWAP. I'm letting these plays move at the opening bell as I typically do if I don't have a favorite. Right now, my favorite is SMX and Cap R just because of that volume and that movement. Here's Cap R breaking the downtrend now. Let me take a quick little break and go get a hat real quickly. I'll be right back in here. All right, real quickly, right back, leaving the camera on, mic muted, quick music. Don't fall asleep on me though. Don't fall asleep on me. Back at it. Hopefully took some profit there. I know you're still in that Sterling for that VWAP, whatever trend line crack right there, that 550 mark. Inverse head and shoulders forming, so you can see shoulder, head, shoulder, working its way back on up. Still no one's got the mob right now, and I had a feeling that's what was going to happen here at the gate today. No one's taking the mob because there's so many damn movers. Now, IRBT, we will go to IRBT real quickly as SMX is starting to slow down a little bit. And it could because it made so much move over the last, 12 hours or so, 24 hours of stock trading. Yesterday, after hours, of course, here we come down today. We're looking like we are actually about to, we're selling off here. So we got that quick bounce out of the gate. And now SMX, we're coming back down to the gatekeeper area, getting a little bit of move from IRBT here. IRBT past short history resistance again. Let's go back and try to find some on the next level up. really going to run into around the 420 mark. 420, over 420, watch for move into the 450 mark. 420, then 450 resistance for IRBT here as it's squeezing to new high of day. Now, if this can get up to a 420, could look for a short and reversal. I would look for a bounce play back off around 380 into 375 for IRBT. That's the only thing I see right now worth the trade. 385 or 375 area, 380 area for a bounce. Not what I want to see right there is an immediate pullback. We'll see if this still can move up to 420, which would be nice. And if so, then I like the dip off of this 375, 380 area. Other than that, we have Kit trying to take the mob, but Kit's in the same price range as PMCB. Probably not going to last that long doing that. QCLS continues to fall off here. Kind of getting that one hangover play that Kevin Avery likes to attack. Again, which one of those is going to do that today? We got a million of them, so you'd be lucky to get one or be on it to catch it. Right now, other plays not really doing too much. JFBR, SEP, AMA, Kala. You know, right now, Kit's getting a little bit of the love in the mob. Cool shirt. Yeah, I love the shirt. I love my shirt. This one's pretty badass. Yep, iRobot's the one moving up right now. Didn't move up enough for me to take the bounce play. Again, why? I want this to go to 420. Why go 420? Well, then if we bounce here, then our move back up goes to 420. Now our move only goes up to 405 if we're lucky, right? So be careful here. And what I think a lot of the things going on right now in the small cap sector, we just don't have a mob winner. We've got too many, and this would happen in mid-September. We'd get 50 freaking tickers. Oh, I forgot to put PLRZ on watch. I forgot to even put PLRZ on watch. So I'm going to get rid of Kala. But that one's on watch over here now. I forgot I put it on. I didn't put it. I put it on the list, but I didn't actually put it on my scanners over here. I say scanners, but my chart. So we have PLRZ trying to pop up a little bit right now. So that's another play. So it's the one thing we're getting a lot of today is just mob shifting. And also no one's taking the mob. If anyone has the mob right now, it's IRBT. IRBT, I'm not taking the bounce at 375, 380 at this point because I feel we're going to crack back through it because we didn't spike up high enough. The bounce play I would love is this 350 mark. I would definitely take a bounce at 350. And yes, even though it's below the VWAP. One play also to keep your eye on is going to be Cap R. Cap R back on the downtrend. Old resistance area. 27 would be a good dip buy for Cap R right now. So that's what I look for. Old resistance areas to form. We break out of them very nicely. Move up high enough that when we get a bounce play, we have profitability zone to move back up into that area. Hopefully that makes sense. What's up, Joe? Joe? Yeah, it's all over the place. I don't like it. I don't like that. I like when we have, like yesterday with SMX. No one was looking at anything else. Now, there was a couple other small movers that tried to move with it yesterday. I remember that. I forgot which one it was yesterday. I think it was IRBT. Anyway, a couple of small Kit, whatever. But when you just have SMX, and that's why I was like SMX about to rip to 150. It was like one of those things where you just have the mob solely. It just makes it easier to trade it. You know, and those tickers then usually magnet to those areas that you're talking about. 100%. 100%. 100. Don't forget, I know Joe's over there now. While I usually forget to do this while everyone's actually here with me in the early part of the morning when people are actually watching. There's the free Discord. Free Discord. Go join the Discord team. A lot of good information. A lot of good traders over there on my Discord. Up to about 150 people now or so I think it's gotten to. And usually, generally, like right now, about, I don't know how many are online. I can't tell. 50, 40, 60, somewhere around there. You know, so it's pretty darn active, especially... Now there comes the bounce. Would not have gotten filled, and this is another thing too. When you get the push, not as high as you'd like. You know, move up to 420, moving a little bit more natural resistance area, or whatever it might be. You know, whatever you find it on the chart, or it's something that's natural, which would be 4. But when you get that little small move and not the bigger move, and this is generally there's your profit, and this is it. Boom. See, then there's your bounce, right? So this is why I would want this to go to 420. Then we come back down and bounce at 380, 375. Cap R is the one to look at right now, possibly. So Cap R is the one to look at right now for the possible dip buy. Back around. Oh, come on, Cap R. Oh, don't even be doing that. I was about to put limit orders in. You really gonna do that? It's got a spread on it too, I can tell right there. Yeah, it's got about a 20-cent spread. Not bad though. Not too bad. 18 cent, 19 cent. Man. Those little wicks right there are going to hold this play up. We'll go back to a 1-minute time frame. That's what I wanted. A quick pullback into this mark, maybe a little bit lower. It may come back down there now. Let's see if it does. We got my trade the pool pulled up here yet. There's nothing I was wanting to trade this morning so far at all. Cap R's teasing with us today. That spread's not helping us though. With that little that's hurting us. But that was probably our last dip opportunity on Cap R. I don't even think it's going to get quite into the. You can see the resistance I'm talking about. That's money. When I see fell, we just cannot get over 26.80, 27. That's where I'm typically looking for a bounce play. Now we're moving up pretty nicely for IRBT. Wouldn't gotten filled regardless. I would not have put an order that high up there. Here's the move to 420. Now we can look for a dip buyback at 385 to 380. I like this area for starting orders at 385. Put them down into around 380, 375. So this I do like for a bounce play. Now we have the mob. This one definitely has the mob. Sorry, I was responding on the Discord there. Forgot about that. Someone asked if this is what happens. Anyway, so just want to let you guys know, I still have this sale going on right now. So if you guys want to take advantage of this, I'm going to let it go through the holiday season because I've got, hey man, Josh, and then they want to book it this Friday. And then Sailing Girl messaged me the other day too, or on here, a couple different places, and said, hey, is the sale still going on? I'm like, you know what, I'm just probably going to have to keep this thing going because I understand, you know, during the holiday season, you're not going to always have money that weekend or week that I decide to do this. It may be all of a sudden, hey, I'll have money in this little stretch right here that I can actually, you know, get a little money for you and you're, because I want to be a part of this. So I've got a lot of traders that are asking about this still. So it's the Cyber Monday. Of course, it was Black Friday BOGO sale. Buy the live stream. And so here's what the website looks like. So I'll go over to Prime Trading Investments so you guys can see the website here. And what the deal is, and you can see buy the live stream for $70 a month, and you get the alerts for morning alerts for free. You buy the half year 350 package, and here's what the website looks like. And of course, I'll put the link out there for you guys in a minute. So if you buy the half year, if you buy this, if you want to, you're not on my live stream Monday through Thursday. Usually Fridays are going to be free for the most part. Every once in a while, Friday won't be free, but usually it will for a little while. If you want my live stream Monday through Friday, morning alerts, this is it because you get the morning alerts with it. I actually. In the live stream, I do the morning alerts, which is really awesome. The morning alerts is really key for when you're traveling. If you are on the go, if you don't have the live stream, obviously, if you really need a verbal so you can go back and listen to it, because some people don't like it on the live stream. They like seeing it visually, but they don't want to go back and try to rerun the stream over and over and over. With WhatsApp, because they're sent through WhatsApp, the morning alerts are sent through WhatsApp. When I'm doing them in the morning, essentially this is all I'm doing. I'm holding my phone up, talking to you guys on the live stream and showing you on the live stream the levels, but then I'm going over the levels here for these guys and breaking them down in a message. So all you have to do is go to WhatsApp and sit there and listen to if you want AMD, if you want NVIDIA, if you want Tesla, whatever your ticker is, then you can just sit there and listen to those levels over and over and over, right? You don't have to go rewind the stream and try to find it. It's labeled right there for you, PLTR, Qs, whatever it is that small cap trades, right? So if you want, the sale I'm doing is essentially buy something, get something for free. And all of this together is what makes you a better trader. Having the live stream, having the morning alerts, and having a one-on-one. So if you want to come join me for a month to test me out, I'm throwing in the morning alerts for free and I'm throwing in one-on-one. If you do the half-year package for 6 months, I'm throwing in 3 months of morning alerts and giving you 3 one-on-ones. If you buy the yearly package, I'm giving you 6 months of morning alerts and I'm giving you 6 one-on-ones. And when I was talking over to Sailing Girl in the Discord was, and she's looking to probably just get this because it is the best deal. Get the live stream and the morning alerts for a year. It saves you 2 months on paying monthly, so you'll get essentially a $200 off what you would pay if you paid monthly. and I'm throwing in the 23 pack for free. So then you get not only a year with me with morning alerts and live stream, but then 23 one-on-ones. That's a one-on-one every other week for the full year. You got me for the full year in one-on-ones. Or if you want to do every week, that's half of the year, and that's kind of the thought process here. Half the time you get something, or the whatever you get, half the time you'll get something else. So if you get 6 months of this, you'll get 3 months of this. If you get a full year of this, you're going to get a half year of this, right? Or if you get one of these, that's a full year. That lasts you minimum a half year. If you want to book and you have $200, if you book the 4-pack, I throw in a month of the live stream. So if you need more one-on-one help-ish, you feel like you need, right? Go here, and I'll throw in a 1 month of the morning alerts and 1 month of the live stream. If you need the 6-pack, I'm throwing in 2 and 2 of the live stream and the morning alerts. If you do the 12-pack, I'm throwing in 6 and 6. 6 months of the live stream, 6 months of the morning alerts. Same for the 23-pack. No, it's 1, 2, 3. My bad. So it's 1 for this, 2 for this, 3 for this, 6 for this. That's right. So you get 3 months of the morning alerts and 3 months of the live stream for that. So this is to me is the second best deal, tied with this. So with this $700, you get 6 months of this and 6 months of this. Same thing here. But this only comes with 6 one-on-ones. 6 one-on-ones, but 6 months of live stream, 6 months of morning alerts. But 175 more gets you 23 one-on-ones versus 6. And you still have half a year of the live stream, half a year of the morning alerts. This is by far the best, though, because for 125 more than this, you not only have the full year now of the live stream and the morning alerts, but then you get this as well, the 23-pack. So yes, that's the sale, the BOGO sale, the live stream sale. If you want to take advantage of it, I'll let it go all month. It's, once you book it, essentially, I'll see it, and then I adjust everything for you. And so I'm your personal assistant. So all you do is you go book whichever one you want. I keep track of it, add in your one-on-ones or add in your months of whatever. I keep track of everything. So there's the sale, the BOGO sale. We'll just call it the holiday sale, as I was putting it over on my Discord. So yes. IBRT, I'm ripping. The dip here now at $4 was perfect. Dip and rip off of old high of day when I was talking there. Again, not really going too high. We can see the pullbacks today are only 20 cents. I'm not a big fan of that. This is kind of dip and ripping. Dipping and ripping. We can see here that IRBT is taking the mob. Going back to all these other tickers here, IRBT is definitely taking the mob right now. I don't see any other small cap play. QCLS is trying to come up. Kitch, your more slow and steady mover. is halted down. That play is killed over there and it has fallen off. Again, one of those, if you would have stabbed into it, not a bad hangover play. Getting it even more so today under 12.20, 12.30 down to 9s now. So a good, 250 pullback there. SEP's pulling back. You're getting a little pullback from, JFBR. Kit's the one taking the mob. Right now, we'd be watching for a bounce play at 440. I like the 420 area more. I want a bigger pullback. I'm not going with these micro bursts. I'm not a big fan of those. That's probably where you're going to get the bounce play, though. Why it's bullish, and this is where traders want to come over and feel like they're missing the play if they don't get filled here at this 440-ish area. So let's see if we don't bounce off 440, plus all the bounce plays have been about 20 cents or so. Old resistance is going to equal new support. They're going to try to hold it up right here. I like this area a little bit more of a pullback. Then we have even this beautiful area 4 and 390. We'll call it 4. I was say 399, but $4 where the VWAP's at. So you can lead into that for your risk as well. As you can see here, old resistance, new support. They're going to try to hold this play up. Past chart history resistance here. Let's kind of zoom out a little bit and see if we can't find it. We're at it right now, actually. This 450 area is pretty tough. Over 450, watch for a spike up to around the $4.90 to $5 mark. $4.90 to $5 would be up next. And if that happens, then what would we do? We would be looking for a bounce back off of this 470 mark. Again, you can see here the bounce plays are micro today. These bounce plays, you just read the chart. What is the chart doing? Where the pullback's coming from? 20 cent pullback, 20 cent pullback. Most likely here, and that's going to end. You're not going to continue this 20 cent pullback over and 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 over. Hey, you're dreaming, buddy. right, sweet. Questions you guys have, stocks you want to go over, let me know right now. Bounce play for Kit would be back down around 125 to 120 for slow and steady movers. There it goes. There's your dip and rip, 445 right there. You just would have really, I doubt you would have had limit orders in. You just have to market order in off that area once it's close enough. 445, 450. You just see anything close to that and you buy it. And then you sell it, or most of it, when you get back up to high of day. 20 cents, 1,000 shares, 2,000 shares. You're talking $400. Quick little hitter. Now you get this move up to 5 to 520. Now we know this 465, 480 area, 470 area is going to be your dip buy as we move up. This theme is going to end though, and I still like the 420 area for a natural pullback, as SPY now is ripping. SPY finally getting a nice good spike here, moving on up. Got this, as we see a lot in the large cap sector recently, pops, drops, reclaims, and we move up to new high of day. Right now, Wheeler's also kind of setting up for a squeeze mode. And PM's, all these other tickers are just dead. SMX has still got some movement. Boy, I'm just telling you right now, if we don't get something going on SMX in the next 30, 45 minutes, it's going to be either dead for it the rest of the day, or it's going to be a random pump and dump crazy move later on in the randomness of the day. Here goes your move to 5. IRBT definitely has the mob right now. All right, let's see if the 20-cent bounce stops right here, team. We're going to get one more. We came down to it, and we know, as we've seen, typically when we come down, we're going back up within a matter of a candle here, the last 2 bounce plays. Candle up, or candle down, candle up, candle down, candle up. Didn't do it here, so I will still give it a maximum of 3 candles down, but not looking good so far here. We are trying to hold, and this is why I'm not definitely taking this. I did alert this one, and great play, right? It's just super sudden. You got to just not even think and get in the play, and I'm not a big fan of that. I like to sit back, wait for a play to come to me, and watch a play progress. Now, these quick little dips as well, just generally, as I've taught myself over the years, get 30, 40 cents of a move up, then we have 30, 40 cents that we can pop back into. And what I'm looking for is, like I talked about, we fail, we come down, bounce. Typically, this is where you know you can move back to. You have a good guarantee to get back there. It's a good profitability zone that you can count on. It just originally didn't do it. And then here I was yapping it up, but regardless, still wouldn't have been big enough, right? But we could see what's happening. 20-cent micro pullbacks, and we're bursting for more. And same thing here. Pop for a new high, quick sell off. All these traders that are in, a lot of them sell. Then you have a new gathering of traders like myself come in talking about it. Here we go, still trying to pop here. Again, 20-cent pullback. Yeah, I get pretty much a 20-cent bounce. So that is still working, but you can tell that theme is about to be done and not working for much longer. And for our 420 bounce to work, which I do want to take, we need it to stop, because we need that VWAP to flatten out and stay at around this area it's at right now, which would be key if we crack back here and can matriculate back on down or even sit a little sideways. As of now, nothing is moving up besides Kit that I'm noticing here. So Kit is the only other mover besides QCLS trying to pop up a little bit. SMX did see a little bit of a red to green move down to 230, 225 area. Didn't quite get to that 215 mark I talked about. Now it's back up to the 250, 60 mark. Most of these plays, though, are not doing anything. JFBR's fallen down. If anything, that was a decent short. And then AMA was the other decent short that still continues to dump down a little bit here. Haven't even been able to really look at large cap plays today because trying to keep up with all these small caps. But that is about to be ending soon. As you can tell, a lot of these plays just don't have volume, and traders aren't moving over to them at all. Just is not happening. Boy, I left my window open in here last night. It got down to like 25. It's 28 degrees right now. I left the window like cracked in my office. Boy, it was chilly up in here this morning, let me tell you. All right, so here comes this area yet again at 245, 250. Again, I like the 220 mark, 420 mark. I like 420. You know, Kevin Avery talks about that magical 20 mark all the time. I've noticed it, plus the chart tells me there. There's the VWAP. A lot of the time, of course, old resistance becomes what? New support. There's the M shape on Wheeler. I'm talking about IRBT. Wheeler there, M shape moving back on down. But IRBT, looking for 420. You can see that VWAP's trying to flatten out here finally. Get another bounce, not perfectly, but these are just market orders flushing in right there. I guarantee you, traders trying to get a piece of the pie. We have nothing moving today. And after SMX yesterday, There's a lot of FOMO in these traders. They're FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. I'm going to miss the trade. I got to trade. Oh, I got to get money. I just sit back and let all this, let it happen. The best trade that I saw so far would have been this, that I was looking at and alerted, was this right here. I went a little lower earlier. Regardless, it did bounce. Would have wanted a bigger move anyway. Bounce plays. This is what I was going with. Veda, if you're still listening, hopefully you are still around a little bit. This is what I was talking about in trading and looking for bounce plays because they're back and they're working. Bounce plays is where it's at. You got 2 turntables and a microphone. $5 resistance natural there. Good short if you do short the top. I'm not a big fan of shorting the top unless it's a clear defined resistance on past chart history or double tops. Like right here, say we fail, come down, we get the bounce at 420, we take it back on up, and then bam, it shoots up to 5. That's where we'd want to look to fully get out of our long, and that's where then we could look to get a double top short there possibly. It's clear, it's defined, it's at a whole natural round resistance area in $5. 1, 5, and 10 strongest resistance and then or support lines in the small cap space that you'll see. Big sell-off from Kit out of nowhere. Big sell-off from Kit out of nowhere. JFBR continues to climb down. AMA spread, I know, as I'm looking at it, it's what made this bounce. Hit 901, now back up to 969 before it seems like a blink at eye. Not many people streaming live today. It is a Friday. I was just looking at that. We don't have a lot of people out there streaming. We've got the... usually typically on a Friday, it's where a lot of traders like to take the day off. Sitting here waiting. Patience, patience, patience. Still like the 420 area. That's me. 3 minutes. Thank you, J-Dubs. Another reason probably maybe not to trade large cap plays because of that. Or if you did trade, you need to be out of your trades here coming up soon. All the way back up to 1023. Spread on that play is up to 50 cents as it is right now. 972, 1020s was the spread. Now it's at 984 for the bids. Ask at 917 or 1017. Now it's back to 30 or 50. 972 on the bid, 1017 on the ask. It keeps changing around. 960 on the bid, 1017 on the ask. That's nasty spread for not a lot of movement on the trade. The best play of the day so far, in my opinion, is JFBR. JFBR, best play of the day. CapR also did come out with an offering yesterday, and it's reiterated this morning at 25 a share. That really hurt the play. Just kind of going back over that. I didn't bring that up earlier today, but that offering, Jiminy freaking Fraggle Rocks. Look at JFBR dumping right now. SMX halt up. I am watching up over. It's at 290. It's at 290. I'm not kidding you. If we get over 320, I'm gonna go long on SMX. So we'll look at this. Look at JFBR. Did they come out with an offering? Huh. No, it's just halted down though. What? What? All right, so JFBR's halted down. I don't know what's going on there. SMX. I told you guys. Why isn't that popping up? I got freaking crazy fast internet today. We're having an issue with trade with TOS right now. Yeah, because my internet's flying right now. Internet's flying. All right, so SMX. We talked about this, right? I did earlier. Over 320, I will look to go long on this play. Over 320. That's going to be, to me, where this play could really start to fly. We'll see where we gap up here. We'll see where we gap up. Do we get kind of that inverse head and shoulders here? You can see shoulder, head, shoulder. Does this continue to fly? Or do we just run right into this halt, gap up into this, and then, boof, we fall right back on over? SPY flying right now after the consumer data release there, consumer sentiment right there. Thank you, JWeb, for putting that into chat. And we're bouncing at 450 still. So 450, this old resistance, new support area. I say old, it wasn't resistance for long, but where we bounced that majorly last is still getting the bounce play. Not really what we want, and not for me either for a double top. Want the 420 area. I want this old resistance area to become the new support down low for a better bounce up. Now, again, not still base hits here. You know, if you want to stab at all these areas, sometimes you're going to be wrong. Sometimes they're still going to continue to work. That's fine. You know, if you want to be a 10 to 15 trader a day and you like taking that many trades and you're fine with that and just testing the areas like, hey, it worked before. Let's see if it works again. If it doesn't, stop out. Have a tight stop. That's the thought process. Just have a tight stop. You know, if you want to trade these old resistance support areas, you have to have a tight stop for sure. Mine is just waiting for that 420 area to get hit. What do we have here? So we got the PCE price index, of course, core PCE, going over that. And there's your Michigan consumer sentiment as well out today. Big ones out there at the top of the hour. And the SPY, I guess the traders are loving this. Nice, good bull flag break on the SPY. Like I talked about, ultimate high of day, 87.50, then 88.75. That deviation channel is going to play a factor for sure, in my opinion. So we'll have some resistance moving up here over the next 20, 30 cents if we do move up for more. Come on down, iRobot. Come on down. Come on down. Right on the dot and 35 seconds. So we have 5 after and 35 seconds if it's a 5-minute halt. That'll be the resumption time on SMX. That play I would love over 320 especially for the move up and just trade 10 shares, have some fun with it. On IRBT, I want this 420 area. Somewhere off of that VWAP for a bounce play. Target 1, 455. Target 2, 475. Target 3, if we get it, anywhere above it to $495. Questions you guys have at all, let me know. Again, don't forget, I'm going to continue to run my my sale here for Cyber Monday, the holiday sale, because I keep getting asked about it. So I'm going to continue to run this sale. So if you're just joining, don't forget. If you want to join the live stream daily, Monday through Friday, when it's not free, book me for a month. I'm throwing in 1 month of morning alerts to go with it and one one-on-one. 6-month package, throwing in 3 months of the live stream. All right, 6 months package, I'm throwing in 3 months of the morning alerts and 3 one-on-ones. You buy the yearly package of the live stream, I'm throwing in 6 months of the morning alerts and 6 one-on-ones. This is by far the best deal I'm offering. You get a year of the morning alerts in the live stream. It saves you 2 months here and here, paying monthly, total of 200 buckaroonies. Then I'm throwing in the 875 pack for free. That's 23 one-on-ones with me. So everything you get, you'll get something for half a year if you book, or say half-wise. So if you book the 6 months of the live stream, you're getting half of it, you'll have the morning alerts, and half of it, essentially, you'll have one-on-ones, right? So even if you all the way to the packages, if you buy a 4-pack, I'm throwing in 1 month of the live stream and 1 month of the morning alerts. The 6-pack, I'm throwing in 2 months of the live stream and 2 months of the morning alerts. The 12-pack, I'm throwing in 3 months of the live stream and 3 months of the morning alerts. And you buy the 23-pack, which should last you about half a year, I'm throwing in 6 months of the live stream and 6 months of the morning alerts. So whatever one you get here, you're going to get something added in on top of it for free. And it's, to me, the traders I've worked with that have had all three. The morning alerts, the live stream, doing one-on-ones with me. When they have all three, they get money in the bank a lot faster. I've just noticed that. They start to get it in clicks a lot quicker. Again, my website link, I didn't put it out there earlier, but here's my website link for you guys. Boom shakalaka. Take advantage. SMX is live, and yep, gap up here. We'll see if we get the reversal. I don't mind the reset right here. Just like not continuing to just burst on crazy land right now. It's fine with me. Ted, if it hits your 320, my target would be 350, Ted. Target would be 350, and anything above it, I would just be going, being tickled. And again, target here for iRobot, 450, 470, and anything in the 480s, 490s, I'd take it all. I'd take it all, nothing at all. Old town where they go, they was so hot for like 2 seconds. Old town, boy, that's when the boy bands were just, I forgot Diddy and the band, because Avery watched some like documentary thing, Netflix, she saw one of Eddie Murphy the other day, so we watched all these docs. There's a new one on Diddy, she just had to watch it, she's intrigued by all that shit. I forgot about Diddy and the band, and he had, of course, Bad Boy, and Chappelle making fun of him. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot he did that shit. He was trying to make, and I'm like, making the band, it wasn't no band, they ain't playing no instruments. If you're in a band, you play instruments. That's a boy band. A group is what it should be called. It should be called a band. Like even the boy bands, they're not boy bands, it's a boy group. They just sing, they dance around. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. SMX. SMX here. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby here. SMX here. It's at my mark. Let's see if we go for the halt up. Let's see if we go here. I don't think it's going to. Let's see if we get a pullback. Yeah, I'm going to let this go for now. That 280 bounce play is good. Let's see if we move into the halt up here. I want to see some volatile movement. Let's go to the time and sales here real quickly. Yeah, it's kind of back and forth, so I don't like that look to it. It's going to have a lot of selling at this 320 area like I talked about. I would love for it to go into a halt up right here. Go into the halt up. Go for a halt up. I'll buy 10 shares right before it halts up. That 280 bounce was pretty nice right here. Up, down, back off this old resistance mark. That was pretty nice there for SMX. Oh, now we're getting iRobot to come. Why y'all gotta do this to me at the same damn time? What the hell are y'all doing to me? Why y'all both be doing this? One's popping, one's dropping. I want both long. Decisions here. Come on, SMX. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Come on now. Come on now. It's either it's about to fly or it's about to drop. SMX is about to fly or it's about to drop. How many seconds in this candle? This is the candle. Yeah, this is it. It's about to sell off here if we don't pop soon. It's about to sell off if we don't pop soon. We got to have some more buying here. Come on, SMX. What do we got? Damn. Well, there it goes. It's all right. Patience here on SMX. Traders are still wanting to trade it. That's a good sign. Here's your bounce play. Didn't come quite down to my area. Looks like iRobot's going to be an asshole to me today, and I'm not going to get filled there. I may stick right here on SMX and just stay steady on her. Come on, SMX. Come on, baby. We need the 320 break. We talked about it in pre-market. We talked about it at the opening bell. We talked about it just a little bit ago. I've yelled 320 over and over and over. Probably could have went short there at 320, honestly. Make a couple $100 there at 10 shares, you know. It made about a couple $100. Hey, it went 10 cents. Went 10 cents. Come on here, baby. Just patience here on SMX team. This is the main thing we're looking at. We're seeing too much Christmas. We don't want to see red and green. We want to see nothing but green. Nothing but green. 3-minute time frame, 4-minute, just like we hear on the 1 minute, which is kind of funny, but 3-minute, this candle's still a candle. We're 4-minute double top. Nasty tweezer top here was formed on SMX. A, bearish, not good. B, if we do get through it, we gonna fly. We gonna go crazy. We're gonna get exactly my 350. We'll probably get more than that. So let's see what we get here. Patience on SMX. Any questions, any stocks you guys want to go over? We all just kind of waiting on SMX, watching, seeing what we do here. I'll be doing that on my eval that I got for On Trade the Pool. I'll be doing that on my eval that I got with the the Cyber Monday sale, the Black Friday sales that Trade the Pool did. Got 15% off there, which was nice. That's exactly why I talked about 320 though. Akon and Young Cheesy's back. Oh yeah, it's just like all the other plays that are Kit, P. There's too many plays. Look at all these plays that are in the $1 range. So we have Akon, we have Kit, we've got PMCB, we've got, I think Kala was one too. Kala, that finally fell off. You just got too many tickers, and now JFPR is about down to be down $1. Man, AMA fell off more. That was a good short today. AMA was. You just have too many tickers that are in that $1, $15, $120, $130 area. We have too many of them. Do we have any large cap plays or anything? Nope, that's ugly. I know it's in a 1 minute time frame, so let's at least get to a 3. Not bad there for AMD, but this is what I'm. Look at this shit. You are good to go. Breaking out, busting moves, $4 spike at the bell. Then immediately, not only do you get a $4 spike, but you get a bigger reversal because you come back lower than open. And now we're all the way back up the new high of day. This is what I'm talking about in large caps. Very erratic movement for sure. Google, and then we get this. We go straight up, then we just bull flag and just sit around. Now, if you are looking for a trade, watch for that VWAP crack on Google. Watch for the VWAP crack there. Not bad. B, not a bad W shape. B has room back up to the top side. to at least 118 at this point. So B, watch for a move up to 118. Meta was hoping this play would crack under 660 today. Looking like she's trapped again. Huge freaking move yesterday in pre-market. I mean, we're talking $40, $50 move, $40 move, $45, right? Huge. And then just chopped around in this channel the last 2 days. So the break of 669 and the crack of 660 is it. 669 and 660 are the gatekeepers. NVDA, that's ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Talked about that in pre-market in the morning alerts. Whoa, look at PLTR. Where's the Aussie chick at? Aussie chick right now is probably going around her house going, oi, 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 oi. Get up, mom and dad. It's time to make some pancakes. Some of those flapjacks, they call them hot cakes over there in the United States. Gotta get you old hot cakey. Crikey, crikey, crikey. Poor little fosses. Australian for beer. On your pancakes there. Didn't quite get a bounce play. I know I mentioned this level in pre-market 177. Bounced a little bit above it. Absolutely burner right now. If you are looking to trade PLTR, oh, come on, Thinkorswim. Why are you having troubles today? Because I know it's not my internet for once because I'm hooked up to my freaking modem. I'm flying today. I'm flying. Yeah, QCLS is the only other thing moving back on up, Joe. Yeah, it's about the only other mover I'm noticing is QCLS for the small cap tickers. Large caps, though, I'm still kind of looking for those. PLTR, I would love a bounce play. Back down here, 179.50. VWAP, let's look for a bounce play on PLTR. I'm getting rid of this multi-grid chart. It's done. It's over. I'm going back to 1. Boom. We're rocking and rolling. We're rocking and rolling here. All right, so we got QCLS popping up, IRBT, which we're already watching IRBT. So let's go over to Google. Google had a good move, and I like that VWAP potential crack there. JFBR, what a dump. Still, JFBR still is going down. That's just, that hurts the heart a little bit. PLTR, definitely looking for a dip buy and bounce play potential. How's Tesla looking today? Tesla's ugly. Wow, 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 wowsies. SPY, nice, good move on SPY as well. SPY wouldn't be bad opportunity for a bounce play. And there's that 875 rule. Guy could have traded this, honestly, with you guys earlier. We talked about this. Room up to 8. We were at 87.50 or getting to that. 875 was next. So there's your 875 rule almost coming into play here. Nice, good move on the SPY today as well. I'm going to keep Meta on watch. Honestly, I'm going to keep Meta on watch for tomorrow. Or even maybe possibly today for that break of 669. So we're going to keep Meta on watch as well. I will go back for small cap traders here. I know we got QLCS here. So we're going to keep QCLS on watch for you small cap traders. Has strong resistance. 825 and 850. 825 and 850 there for QCLS. Got it. Let's see what we get here. Here we go. SMX. It's either going to explode. It's either going to explode right here, team, or we're going to get another sell-off back down and it's going to consolidate for a while. Got some dog hair or something floating around on me. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Come on, light my fire. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. All right, any stocks you guys want to go over, let me know. Excuse me. I'm just waiting on SMX today to get one banger trade on SMX. And I'm going to call it a day after that. I'm going to call it a day after that. I'm going to call it a day. Yeah, JFBR, watching one of my other dudes I like, Hot Trades. He's pretty cool. Hot Trades is, you know, he kind of labels what he's looking at, too, for the day. He's looking at, right at the time, looking at JFBR. Now he's back over. He's kind of all over the place like me. He can cover a lot at once. Other than that, then you just got the large cap kind of stocks. I don't see anyone else covering small caps today that I watch or follow, at least over on YouTube, which is kind of shocking. The fact that SMX ran as much as it ran yesterday and over the past week, that more people weren't live today. I really thought there were going to be a lot of people live today. There's not. There's really not hardly anyone live today. Oh, there she goes. No. Oh, there it goes. Come. I want to halt up here. I want to halt up here. Oh, God. I want to get into a halt up. Okay, come back down to 320 real quickly. Let's see if they're going to pull back down to 320 for the dip and rip. Let's see if we can get a pullback real quickly back down to 320, 315, and I'm going to get into this play. 315, 320, I'm going to look for a dip buy here, team. Let's see if we can get down to 315, 320. I was hoping we'd get we're getting continuation type of play. We're not getting like that supernova breakout halt strategy that I love. This is more kind of like jolty up down, and we need to get a quick dip here. I want 320 down to around 315. I want one of these candles right here. Whoop, whoop, right on down. I want it right into this area, right here. This is where I want the dip buy at. 315, 320 is where I want to get the dip buy at. It may just shoot and go for more here. Yeah, that's why I almost just want to trigger in maybe 10 shares here, and if we go down, go in 10 more shares, but it's such a big, that's a $20 range. Liking BE for a short at 119.50, 120. Let's go. Let's see. Confirm your thoughts. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go over real quickly to B for my buddy here. 119.50 to 120. Yeah, I mean, I like that area. It's not. See, it's just. I mean, please don't shoot for more. I like it a little lower there, Bothy. I like it at 119. You know, all of this right here into 119.50. So I would say 119 to 119.50 would be it. We're about to go in for a halt up here, team. I'm just going to trigger in. I can't sit back and wait anymore. I'm going to get in here. I'm just going to get in here 10 shares on the halt up. I'll average down if we get a gap down. Or did I get in? I don't think I got in. No, come on. Okay, I got in. I got in. 10 shares. I am in. Okay, I'm in 10 shares. I'm in 10 shares there. I wouldn't mind a pullback down to 320. We'll see where this opens up live. This is going to have the momentum. At this point, I don't see how SMX doesn't feel the move up to this $400 mark. You know, this has 375, 400 written all over at this point. So let's see if we get a dip back down to 325, 330. I would average in a little bit more there for the move back down for sure. This play just has RIP written all over it right now up to that 375, $400 mark. So both of you get what I'm seeing though there on B. On B. At 119 to 119.50, 119 to 119.50. Meta, does it keep going? That's the one I was liking as well over 669. And so, yeah, I think Meta has that room up today. I talked about it earlier. MN Trades, or yeah, I think that's MN Trades. You, Ted. It's 675. I think we get 675 back. I think now that we've reclaimed 669, that's what I was on watch on my Google PLTR for the dip. I liked Meta over 669 for that next leg up, and it's that's it. You're getting that next leg. I think it does, and I think we see 675 in my opinion. I think we get up to this little juncture somewhere right around here. We'll call it minimum 673.50, but it could see up to 675. Good job, Max. Good job, Max. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those ones that I was like, I should have stabbed in right there, like when you did. I should have stabbed in right there. Good job, bud. Good job. Listen, I'm telling you, man, this has just had that written all over it all morning long. Once we squeeze back up to this area and then we come down, form the tweezer top, and we go right here. This was kind of that make or break area and what I was talking about. If we break, we're going to go. And then when there's that $30 move over 325. Halt up time is 1936. 1936 is the halt up time. 1936 is the halt up time. Both the spread's not $50. I know it's like the spread definitely is not $50. I mean, you can go back to the time and sales here and you can see the spreads. The spread's probably right around $2 at most. You can see here, someone's at 384. This is why I use the time and sales. I don't use the level 2 very often. There's maybe at sometimes we get up to maybe a bigger spread, right? But you just go through here and see where the orders are in at. Doesn't have a $50 spread. If it had a $50 spread, we would go to 400 back to 350. From 350 back to 400, right? There's no way it has that big of a spread. It's got at most probably a $5 spread at times. Like you see right here, we went from 315 to 320. So when it gets really volatile, I'm sure there are times it has a spread, but most of the time, generally speaking, the spread's a little bit tighter. And so that's one thing that you want to look for. That's why I have the time and sales pulled up so I can see how far apart the orders are that are being filled. That shows me how big the spread is. Like, let's just say we go live at it opens up at 361. Then I see 362, 361, 363, 63, and so I see a 1 to 2, 3. I can see the spread right out of the gate, so to speak. That's because it's halted right now. Because it's halted. And never trust a level 2, no offense, on Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim, that's why I always ask traders in chat, like, what's the level 2 showing on Cobra? What's the level 2 showing right now on Lightspeed? What's the level 2 showing on Trade Zero? Those level 2s are much more accurate, for sure. But the fact that it's halted, that's the reason why Thinkorswim has this nasty, crazy spread. Didn't really... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. You're like, oh, it's halted. Fuck, that's why. Duh. Yeah, you're good, bub. You're good, bub. So I'm here. Talk, ask questions, whatever. Again, thought process for me on SMX. I want this up to 375, 400. See where we gap up, and do we just continue to roll? If we see a quick pullback, I want the 320, 325 for a fill. 320, 325, I'll add in a little bit there for the move back on up. Should go live again at 24:36. 24:36. So here in about 10 seconds. Sideways movement for IRBT. Really seems like small cap tickers have all moved over to SMX. Have all moved over here to SMX. We are live. There's a little bit of that gap down right there that I was looking for, a pullback. There we go. Average into that play. Finally got filled there. Average entry price for me is right now 340. 340 is my average entry price. 340 is my average entry price. 340 here. I'm going to go ahead and sell 10 shares. I'm going to sell 10 more. If this doesn't pop soon, I'm going to get out of this play. My average entry price now, I'm still in 10 shares here at 340.66. Come on and pop. Come on and pop. Come on and pop. Come on and pop. Come on, baby, go. Nope, it's not giving it to us. It's not giving it to us here. I'm not liking this, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cut this if this doesn't spike in this candle. It's got to spike right here in this candle. I'm back up in the green. I'm going to go ahead and I don't like this right here because it's not popping right now. If you did have and took profit, that's fine. Go ahead and take it. I did get filled there down low, and I should have just waited for the pullback. Should have just waited for the pullback out of the gate. This isn't giving us that parabolic movement it was giving us yesterday. It's just not. Did it right here out of the halt up. Did it again here out of the halt up. If you're long max, anyone else, please take profit while you still have it. That spread's gotten nice and tight there, as you can tell. The spread's tighter right now for this play anyway. It's gotten tight. Got tight there for a minute to take some profit. Hopefully you did. And there comes the sell-off. It's one of those things where maybe I should go short, but then again, how long does a short last for? It maybe pops up for more. It's very erratic right now. It's not giving us a pure, hey, it's moving this direction, it's moving that direction. Damn it! I was hoping for supernova play there. On my 10 shares after the fees, I only made I made right at $80 or $85 on the day. $85 on that. Not a lot. It was only went 20 shares. It was the initial buy at the top where I got in where it halted up at the 350s that killed me. I was just hoping for a gap up. Was just like, all right, let's get a gap up. If not, I'll average in on this play. Still working in on the average in down there at that 325 mark. It's just too jolty for me. It's too up and down. Then there's that spread that both he's talking about because we are high volume. So then you can't take a lot of good profit. You got to put limit orders in. And then do you get filled? Then you sit there and wait to get filled. Then you don't get filled. And then you're, right? That's why I just market order out. I'm not looking to try to get the perfect nitpicky. Got to be at 347.52. No, fuck all that. You just find green. You're in the green a little bit. You see where the price action's at. You see where the spread is at. You're in the green a little bit. I thought I was a little bit more in the green. Of course, market ordering out with that spread that there is. I probably would have made a little more money if I did try to limit order out. My average entry price was $340 in the end. Should have been $325. $325, 10 shares. Wouldn't have been a lot, but it still could have, when it popped up to the 50s there, could have made about $250, $250. Not a lot. Max, you make any money? Did you get out, Max? You were in the profit better and longer than I was. I don't know if you averaged in like I did, Max. That was definitely a good average in spot. I averaged in right around I don't even know what my orders are because I never even have them up. Let's see here. Orders history. I got in at 329. All right, so yeah. So 329, not bad there. 329 somehow on the dot. My exit prices were 343.20 and 342.44. No. Oh, my bad. 344.20, if I can read correctly. Still chopping around in this area. I just don't like looking at my P&L. I don't look at my orders. I just want my average entry price. All I want is my average entry price, and then I'm good to go from there. Because I know how big I'm in. I just need my average entry price. Well, we wanted it. We got 350. I did call that out earlier, and over 325, we'd see 350, and that was my target. Ted, wanted well, then we already hit 350, so I wanted 375 next. Again, this usually runs in $25 intervals, team. You move up to $150. Essentially, every $25 will be resistance. Really, generally, 125, 130, you start to move in that 25 corridor. So, over 100, it's not always guaranteed 120, 125. But when you do move over 125, 130, as I showed you earlier on SMX, where I hesitated and should have gone long yesterday on the 10 shares, and I don't think we ever saw lower than that. So, my God, it'd be a buku's amount right now just on 10 shares if I just would have held it. We went up from when we break, it's like when we break 35. I love this. You can ask, Kevin Avery. I've talked about this on the TTP streaming with you guys. When we go over $35 and we see a mid-cap ticker that has not been there. Well, it was a small cap. Now it's becoming a mid-cap because it's going from 5 to 20 to 25, 30, right? Or it's going from 10 to 20 to 25, 30. When we eclipse 30, we go straight to 35 like a magnet. Then over 35, we magnet straight to 50. I love that breakout. Going 100 shares is my thought process there. Get $10 to $15. I did actually with just recently with Cap R when it came out with news and gapped up to 30. I went long, 100 shares. Didn't quite get my 50, but still made like 450, 500 out of it. Same thing for the $100 mark. You go from you've never been in that area or haven't been in that area in a long ass time, and this ticker's racing from the 70s and now to the 100. Now it's going through, kind of think of the same thing. Instead of $7, it's $70. Instead of $12, whatever, it's $120, or it's however you want to word that. I guess you're thinking about that. I'm trying to think of that properly, but essentially $100 more, right? When you go to 120 and you're at 130, if you go through 130, you're gonna hit 130. I mean, it's so instantaneous because of the spread, really. And then when you get over 135, you're a magnet to 150. Then over 150 become $25 increments. It's 175, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300. Good sell off from that 350 mark. Hopefully you guys did get a little profit with this breakout. Was anticipating a good move from SMX today. Really honing in on it and only it. Got a little profit out of it. Now another good bounce play would actually be back here at 280. So am I in SMX for a bounce play at 280 to get one more trade in with you guys today? Other than that, PLTR didn't come quite down. Google didn't crack its shelf. The only other play that I called out that I was all over, I don't know if you took that MN trades, Ted Osborne Meta. And I said, yes, it will keep going. And I said, at minimum 73.50. Remember how I said 73.50? Does anyone remember me calling out Meta in 73.50? Look what the high of day is for Meta on the dot. 73.50. On the dot. On the dot. Remember these intervals and these numbers, these levels that I'm teaching you guys. It's the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Over and over and over and over. I don't know why, but TGL had some good sized moves earlier too as well. So TGL, iRobot still holding up from this bounce play. Didn't quite, and you can see what I'm looking for, right? Wait, patience. Look how long this bounce play worked out. How nicely it was. No, it didn't come down to my level. It sucks. I was close on the level though. Same thing here for SMX. It was kind of like close, but no cigar today. That's stock trading, right? But the fact that I was that close, right? I wanted 320 VWAP area. I would have even started averaging it 420 or 420, 425, maybe even a little lower, somewhere in this sector, and it bounces at 430. I'm off 10 cents, 5 cents, right? And then that bounce play, as I talked about, I don't want these quick little whippets. I don't want pip, right? I'm in my bounce play, and I can be in that bounce play for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour. Look. If we take that bounce play, we're almost 30 minutes and we're still green. Never saw any lower than our entry price. That's the bounce plays I look to take. Generally speaking, too, throughout my years, and especially bounce plays, I never see my entry usually. It's my entry and we're right on up. I mean, how many of you guys that I know that have been in chat with me over the past month that have taken bounce plays with me, we're, boom, we get filled and boom, we're right on up. We barely fucking miss it. And it's right fucking up. And we're like, oh, no, don't do it now. I like the 280 area for SMX. It's got movement. It's got volatility. I can 10 shares it, get 100, 200 bucks here and there. I easily thought I was going to get, in my opinion, 300, 400 out of it on the bounce play earlier. And I could have, and I'm sure I was up when this play spiked up to 3. I was like, here we go. I'm about to finally bank here on this play. It's about to rip in this candle right there. And it didn't. This was a candle that came down. I got filled, 340, my new average cost basis. I took 10 shares of profit when I was up high, and I thought I was, but the spread killed it. And then, boom, and here we go again. I'm going to leave this play alone for now. Honestly, unless we get the 280 bounce play back on down here. Good mover, though, for the day. This is why I wanted to trade it. You can get in 10 shares, which isn't, big on the cost basis side. You don't have to have a big account to get in 10 shares, but if you're right, next thing you know, you've moved $20, $30, and you've made $200, $300. I was hoping for movement that we got yesterday. And again, you're talking $15, $20, $30, $40 moves. That's 2, 3, 4,000, in the end if you go 100 shares. But then in the end, if it's 10 shares, it's 2, 3, 400. Was easily thinking we'd get that, honestly. Just didn't quite get it today. TGL is moving, though, today. TGL halted up earlier. No news on TGL. No news on TGL. Just halted up. Random mover here. Very low volume, but I am watching it. Get rid of Meta. Meta, good call there. Getting back to it, of course, I was mainly on SMX. Did talk about Meta over that 669 mark, not only in the morning alerts this morning to you guys on the live stream, but then again for MN trades, saying like, yep, it's going to continue to go 73.50 minimum. Might even see a move up to 75. TGL is the other small cap ticker that is moving nicely today. I would watch for a double top on TGL. I would say anywhere around that $11 mark was going to be nice resistance, but really if you can get up to around $11.50 into 12, I'd take a short there. I would take a short on TGL. That's probably the only other ticker I've looked to trade. Right now, too low volume. IRBT, I've waited for the bounce. It missed it, didn't come quite down to it. I swear if SMX goes parabolic, when I stop looking at it or trading it, you're kidding me. Don't do this now. Don't do this now. Now that I'm done trading you and I wanted to bounce play at 280, because I would hope this was going to matriculate down here and soak down a little bit lower. TGL, watch for this at around 11.20, 11.30 could be a good add-in. I want a little bit higher than that. 11.50 into 12 would be money sauce. Ramping back up, here comes TGL trying to a little bit. Of course, here we go with SMX as well. SMX, we know the levels, 375, 400. If we still continue to climb here, it's just going to be this mover for the day. Unfortunately, I'll get rid of the time and sales. Yeah, there goes the move. Why couldn't we have gone here earlier? Oh, God. Could have got this earlier. And this is the move I'm talking about getting. Trying to get a bounce play. Then we get the move up. And, yeah, here goes the big move. And see, we're still just not halting today. Not halting. Right now, I know that level 2 has got to be bigger when it was moving. Now it's moving to the LULD again. Now it's moving into the LULD. Maybe halting up here soon. This was the move I wanted earlier. This, and I don't like to double attack on these tickers here. Again, unless it was a bounce play, which I would have loved a bounce play at 280. Bounce play came around 310, essentially. Right around the 310 mark. And now we're halted up. And I bet we see what we saw earlier on the last 2 halts. Not much of a gap up. A lot of selling when people, when it goes live. People taking profit. Good move there. That's why SMX was it for me today. I knew this had a good shot. I mean, you got to think about a ticker up 170%. We closed yesterday wherever we closed at. Halted down with the close. So closed at 138. Did see below what would have been my entry price, which would have been right there, barely for a few minutes. Regardless, not for long. You've got to think a play that costs $380 is up 170% for the day. All right, any last questions here? I say last questions. I'll go live to the top of the hour, see if we get a move up on TGL. I would love a dip buy back down around. I'd do it around 350. You know, actually, we'll start at 345, 350 area and move into around the 325 mark. I'd go for another dip buy right here. I just feel this play has that momentum to it right now today for another pop and move up. And like I talked about, if we do move over this area, we're going to probably soak back into 435. And I really feel we do that at this point. And so I love just getting, you know, this higher low pattern and getting in somewhere through here for that move back on up. Ooh, TGL's halted up here. Okay, right at 1120. All right, TGL, not another bet. Here we go. Okay, TGL. So TGL is halted up here. Again, anywhere around $11.50 to $12. We'll see where this play opens up for a possibility for a short. That halted up. TGL halted up. 38 after 52 seconds. 38 after 52 seconds. What's going to happen now is IRBT is going to start to probably die off and or completely fully move into this channel mode and really not do much for quite a while. 38.52, that means 5-minute resumption is going to be 53.52. And if you're looking for a short, you know, on back for IRBT, got a nice resistance area at 470. I mean, which is 470, 470, 470, and then bounce plays right here around the 435 mark. So play that channel until it breaks or cracks, then trade the outside of it, whichever direction we go, whether it's down or back on up. All right, SMX. We got SMX halted up. What's the time here on SMX? 37.14. So this one's going to come live first versus TGL. So let's look for a dip. But like we got two last trades to take here, team. Then we call it for the week. Get ready for the weekend. I'll come back this after. I mean, I'm gonna just want to take a break off the mic at the top of the hour. I'll be around all day. I'm gonna be back again. I'll just take a small little break, go out, hang out with the pack, with Avery for a little bit, and then come back in here and see where we're at. Because SMX is still rolling. I don't think SMX is going to die off anytime soon. Again, looking for that dip buy, 350, 345 starters down into 325. TGL, if you're looking to trade it as it comes live, it's going to be the resistance up top right around 1150, 75 into 12. Good job, Bothy. Good job, boss. Got that baby. Got them baby's kids. Oh, it's not dipping. Now it's ripping for more out of the halt up. Out of the halt up. Now we're gonna rip for more up to this mark. You're kidding me. Now we're not gonna. Now we're doing what I wanted to do earlier. You know, why couldn't have done this when I jumped in for the damn move up? You kidding me? All right, I'm still looking for a dip buy. Looking for a dip. Looking for a dip. Oh, now it's going to engulf the candle. Oh, man, now it's going to engulf it. All right, now we definitely want to look for a dip buy back down around 380 to 4. Here we go. We're engulfing it. So there's our move back up to 435. Right out of the gate. There goes your bigger move there. God, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me, Mike. That's what I wanted when we halted up earlier. Give me $20, $30 right out of the halt up. Are you kidding me? Would have made $200, $300 just like that. $350 for the dip. $350 for the dip here on SMX. 350 for the dip here on SMX here. So let's see if we can get back down around the 350 area for SMX. It's trying to come back on down for us. It's trying to come back on down for us. Watch for TGL about to go live. Is TGL going to be live here? Or are we going to go to a 10-minute halt? Oh, no, TGL's got a few more seconds. TGL's got a few more seconds here. It's only dipping at 375. I was going to say watch to see if the halt strategy works out right here. I like the 350 area, even back down to 325. Okay, TGL is live, so TGL is live here. If you want to trade TGL, here's that move into 12 here. Got a lot going on, so TGL here. A lot going on. If you want to try to trade that play, look for the reversal here for TGL. On the way back on down, so TGL here. Back on down she comes. Let's see if this comes back down even more here for TGL. Oh, nope, new high of day. New high of day there for TGLs. Rolling up maybe into another halt up right here. I'm looking for SMX in the dip buy. I'm going for SMX in the dip buy here. All right, so we got the halt up there at 12:33. 12:33 TGL halted up. 12:33 TGL halted up. I've got limit orders put in for SMX to get filled around 355 into around 335. Just put some orders in. TGL here, past chart history here. Let's go back to TGL here. Where are we at? Where are we at for TGL? Watch for a move up, maybe possibly here. This would be a good short. The next good short up top, I'd take it at 14. 14, maybe the 14.20 is a hair over it. Let's see if TGL can get there. May not be able to get there. May fail right out of the gate there for TGL. I'm concentrating on SMX today. I'm going to leave these other tickers alone. Come on, SMX. Come on down to my dip buy area. Come on, baby. Like I said, I'll give it to the top of the hour right here. We'll see if TGL can get to that 14.50 mark. Seeing if SMX can get back down to the 350s, maybe even a little bit lower for the dip. It doesn't look like it's going to give it to us, though. It just doesn't look like we're going to get that. Any questions you guys have? Appreciate you coming over on Friday. Sticking around if you stuck around long as you have. TGL, nice squeeze. No news on this. This is going to see a great short like it did earlier. Popped the 12, 11.50s area, came back down to 9. We're going to see another nasty reversal, probably another $2 or $3 reversal coming up on TGL. I like that 14 to 14, 20, 30 resistance now that we blew through. And there was a quick little short there at the double top. Quick little double top fail. If you would have gotten in and out of that play, she's squeezing. I think a lot of it maybe comes from sympathy on SMX. It's not going to last long, though. It's definitely not going to last long. I'm kind of thinking about the last time, one of the last times it popped. SMX was popping here. TGL popping here. SMX popping here. TGL popping here. So I think it's a little sympathy overall, finding another low flow play that can move, and some chat rooms pumping it for sure. I tried a very few mid-cap plays with triple tops, 50-50, similar to small caps. Yeah. Yep. Yes, both of yeah. Yeah. Where sometimes they'll work, sometimes they won't. You'll go back and look at it later and go, shit, I should have traded that. Or, and then you'll be like, I'm glad I didn't do it. I want this is going to work. This is going to be it. That's why I stayed on SMX. I knew it. I knew SMX was, if it could hold those areas I talked about, it had a shot to move up today. And I was all over it. It's just really not the only parabolic move it made was right through here when we rebroke 355 and made that move to 420. That $60 move was it. And I wanted the dip buy, not getting filled, and there you go. And this is why I wanted the dip buy. For the move back on up to high of day, I'd be out of this play, obviously, if I would have been filled any bit for a $50 move. 44.28 is the halt up time. 49.28 will be the 5-minute resumption on TGL. SPY looking to stay bullish today. Big green wick and candle back on up. Looking to probably retest high of day area coming up soon. SMX, I really feel this play could be seen. I know we talked about it earlier. I forgot who asked about 500. I said, yeah, 50-50, I like it, but it's got to hold this area. It's got to hold these areas. Did have that little sell-off at the opening bell. Didn't go lower than my kind of like, the gatekeeper area was 250. And once we reclaim that in the VWAP, and made this move up, I knew it was a done deal. And really should have taken that downtrend break there when we went flying on up, knowing that was that first parabolic move. And if we would have gotten in, say, somewhere below 280, we most likely would have held that to the 320 break. You know, we would have boom, and then right back on up. And then, woo, we're money. Got our $40 move, made $400 on 10 shares. I still will leave orders in at 350 for now in case we somehow get a sell-off. I just think this does this higher low pattern and continues to squeeze and look for that $500 move. Or 500. Watch for the move up to 500. Well, maybe we get $500 a day. You never know. I mean, it could be seeing 700s by the end of the day, and I'm going to be crying because I knew it. I called it being a good long, and I was on it all damn day. 49:28, 5-minute resumption time here for TGL. Let's see if this play does go live. 49:28 for TGL. About 10 seconds till that goes live. It really does reek of SMX looking like it wants to squeeze and go for more here. I'll say that. Oh, there we go. There's a huge sell-off right there. There's a huge sell-off right there. There's a huge sell-off right there. Oh, she's about to halt down. I told you there was going to be a Big Daddy coming. There it is. I wanted 14s. There's the halt down. It's probably going to gap down and shoot down a little bit more like it did earlier. Beautiful. I wanted 14 to 14.20 there for TGL. If you got that move, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. There's that sell-off. There it finally coming back on down. Finally cracking out of that channel like I talked about. Said maybe take the bounce play, and we got a bounce off of it. Didn't go up too high. Came back down. That usually reeks of short city. Back to what Veda and both all of us were talking about in pre-market. This would have been a good shelf crack. I would be telling you guys what back in the day. Shelf crack, 420 shelf or 440 shelf crack. And this is what happens. Huge red candle, and now we're, you went right to profit target number 1 essentially, which is like $4. We're close to it. Damn it, TGL. Damn it, SMX. I'm all over you cats today. You're just not getting my price levels right on the die. I'm even just a few dollars off. And that's why I'm trading these volatile movers. I had a feeling there. She squirts. I don't think we're going to get dip buy back to 350 now. If this does race up for more, and that's fine with me, we can look for one more dip buy off this. Keep going. Go to 450 plus, you little asshole. Go to 450 plus. Then we can look for a bounce play off of this 400 to 415 area. Right through here. Yeah, go. Just go. Just go. Just do it. Go on already. Just go. Up $307, $304 from yesterday's close. Yeah, looking for a $500 day. Jiminy crickets. Target price on TGL. Watch for move down. I would say please take profit at 1050. Be out half at 1050. The other profit target would be anywhere around the VWAP. Somewhere in there, be out half is my point. Then the key area to be fully out is going to be 9 if you get it. Last time you went 12 to 9. This time most likely is going to go 13 to 10. So please be out most at 1050 into 10. SMX 450, here we are. If we're looking for a bounce play back down around this 415, 420 area, I want it to rip a little more though. The target's back to high of day. Back to where we came from. That's your target. If you like earlier when I wanted the bounce play at 355, somewhere in this 350, 45 area, and I put orders in, they're still there. Just going to move them up now. I wanted this, move back to 415, 420. That was the dip buy. And you could see, boom, and that's where a lot of people took profit. They said, that's good enough, that's big, I'll take it. 40, 50 bucks right there. Whammy. 70 bucks for some, 60 for some, or whatever. That's what you're looking for. You just get the same thing over and over and over. You're just getting these micro pullbacks. Micro pullback, micro pullback. This one was a little bit bigger, but this one a little bit bigger, but it's just coming back into these demand zones over and over and over and over. Halted down 49.47. 5-minute resumption, 54.47. 54.47. Will most likely 100% see 1040. Take the profit at 1040 into 10. 50, 70, 75 bucks. $75 on SMX. Like, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. I knew from my entry price I should have just held that. Even from 3. Now, right now, it would be up $1,000 on those 10 shares. Just too jolty for me. I wanted more of that straight up parabolic movement. 54.47. 54.47. 54.47 for TGL there. Take your profit here in 47 seconds. In these halt downs, I always get out half right away. Get out half. Take half of your shares because we're going to see a gap down and a quick little touch of this area. 1050, please take half your profit. 1050 or so. Beautiful move there. Beautiful move from SMX. I'm glad we traded it. Glad we traded it. Same thing, TGL here. Glad we brought that up. Beautiful short right there. Got the trades today. We're on the trades. Always on the trades in my lobby. Always, always, always. Yep, Mr. Eric. Yeah, that's it. That's a little shelf crack right here. Got the. You can see the support shelf. Had the resistance up top. Consolidating out to the right. 470. 435, 440 area. Finally, that cracks. Now we know 440 is going to be. And there's 475. 500's coming. 500 incoming. 500 incoming for SMX. Wow. What a move. Oh, TGL going into a 10-minute halt down. Who's in the short? I tried to get into that short right there on the way down. It reversed so fast. Went into that LULD. And I wanted a little bit better entry price on that. If you took that trade, you're banking right now. You're absolutely banking. This thing's definitely going to get a gap down to 1050. 1050 to 1030. Great short right there opportunity. Didn't quite get the dip here. I wanted the dip back down to around 415. There's the dip and rip back on up. This is exactly what I'm talking about. There's your 475 resistance. There's no way we don't hit 500, right? I just want to get in right now one share to test the theory that we don't hit 500 for the day. You know, it's like, there's just no way we don't hit 500 on the day. And like, there, one share, you know, you're making X amount of money with just one share. 100% see this getting to 500. I really just want to get in one share right now to test the theory. I'll see if we have one more pullback. But this right here is going to teach me a lesson that, Josh, next time you have one of these tickers and your intuition is that it's so strong, my gut is yelling at me right now. Like, my gut is fucking yelling at me to get in one share just to test it. Like, Josh, it's only $470. Like, there's no way you're going to lose that much money. I got 1208 and took it to the half. There you go. Yep. Good job. Yep. Love these right here. Absolutely. That's why I brought it up for you guys. This is why I brought it up. I'm kind of stuck on SMX. Take this to the top of the hour with you guys. Woo, SPY. Here comes the SPY pullback. Okay, now is this dragging a lot of other stocks with it? 59.47 will be the resumption time for TGL, by the way. Oh, yeah, Google. There goes the shelf crack. PLTR's pulling on back. Uh-oh, hand-in-hand action right now. There goes Meta. Meta couldn't get over 73.50. She's coming back on down now. SPY is pulling everything down with it. SPY's pulling everything with it. Does anyone have the level 2? Does anyone have Cobra, Lightspeed, Trade Zero? Does anyone have the LULD of where we see resumption price for TGL? Does anyone have resumption price for TGL? What's Lightspeed? What's Cobra saying? What's Trade Zero saying? $970. That's nasty right there, Ted. That's nasty right there. That's nasty right there. We get a $1.50 50-ish or so gap down. Wow. I told you there was a $3 short incoming. I told you there was a $3 short incoming there. $59.47. $59.47 for TGL. TGL $59.47. Baby. That's what I'm talking about. After this, I'm going to take a break for just a few minutes here, team. BYND double top. Nice BYND. Is that coming back to life? Here we go. Let's see if we go live here. There we are. And we're live. And we're live. And we're live. There you go. Massive move. Massive move there. Told you it's going to go down to that $10 mark. And there's your short. There's your short. I hope you guys took some profit. Got some profit on TGL. I know Mr. King Lion's in heaven right now. I know Mr. King Lion is in heaven right now. There's more reversal back on down. Woo, Nelly. All right, team. There we go. Nice reversal. Beautiful move there for TGL. Beautiful reversal there. Right now, we're running hand in hand. We're running hand in hand right now, honestly. So right now, running hand in hand. Like Meta just went down. Tesla just went down. Now they're moving back up. So right now, it's all about the SPY. You know, if you look at large cap tickers, the SPY just started bouncing up here at 57 after. So did Meta. So did PLTR. So is now Google. Beautiful short right there. And hopefully you took your profit like we talked about. $3 reversal. We're all over it. We called the $3 reversal here. I told you guys there would be another $3 reversal. Beautiful move. Maybe if TGL can get one more move up, we can go for one more short. See right now, so get rich, it's all about SPY. SPY, massive upper shadow, Meta's upper shadowing. I don't know why we do this in the middle of like about an hour, I'd say middle of the day, but an hour, I've noticed this. I've talked about this last week, if you remember this last week. About 30 to 45 minutes in, I don't know what this trend has been here recently over the past month. All of a sudden, the SPY starts moving heavily in one direction, and so does everything else. Nice reversal there off the top. Now, again, this plays real slow and steady, but look at the bounce and reversal here. Old what? Support becomes what? New resistance. Almost got 500 there on the day. Oh, I'm telling you, this is what I'm talking about. I should have just went in one share for fun. I've already traded it, I know. But yeah, it's all running hand in hand. I mean, if you look at Meta right now, look at this. They're just running together. So I couldn't tell you how low it's going to go. Because I don't know what the SPY is going to do. So you can see right here. Zoom in so it looks about dead even. A little bit more right there. So right here, 36 after starts coming down. 36 after starts coming down. Right? Right here at 57 after we try to pop. 57 after we're trying to pop. These plays are just running hand in hand right now. Now, if it was running by itself, I'd say it's going to move down below the VWAP to this 666 mark, which is really key, make or break, gatekeeper, so to speak. But does the SPY continue to come down and crack this deviation channel? That's going to be the key for Meta. That's going to be the key for any of these large cap tickers right now. So that's going to be the key here over the next 30, 45 minutes. Do we continue to run hand in hand? Like PLTR's doing a better bounce play right now. Like PLTR is actually continuing to climb up. So if you go over to plays like PLTR, see, it's still actually getting a good bounce play. So this looks a lot similar to the SPY, though. More similar than, PLTR. But if you look at the overall charts, coming down, bounce, coming down, bounce, coming down, bounce. Now, Meta's not bouncing as much. But if we do crack in the SPY cracks, it's going down to 666, 650, somewhere in the 666s. Oh, nice. Fred got the bounce there. Awful. I had called this out earlier. Another trade I called out. That's another check mark for AK today. Another beautiful bounce play. Yes, I alerted this one earlier as well. Fred taking the bounce play that I alerted that I like. We brought up PLTR, brought up Aussie Chick. She's in it long term. That's why it's been on watch for me. And a bounce play on my bottom middle chart over here. Also has the deviation channel right at the VWAP. So you have old resistance. Excuse me, team. There we go. Old resistance, new support. The VWAP and the 9 EMA. All in that area. Triple whammy support. Good play there. Now, Fred, what's your target, Fred? Hopefully, Fred, your target was A, moving back up to 180.30. You took a little profit. Your next target's right here at 181 area, with your last target being 180.50. Took half. Good job. 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 All right. Any last questions you guys have before I take this small little break here for a few minutes? I'm going to take a break for about 10-15 minutes. Been going live for the last 2.5 hours here. You can rewind the stream and watch any bit of it. My levels I gave this morning so you know what you're missing out on, which I have gone over a couple of times a day for you traders in chat that I keep getting asked about. So I'm just going to have it last all month long. Really, the holiday season is my BOGO sale. What's the BOGO sale? Well, if you don't have my live stream, come over and book it. You get the live stream for a month. I'm going to give you morning alerts for free for a month, and I'm going to give you one-on-one for free. If you buy the 6-month half-year package, I'm giving you 3 months of morning alerts and 3 one-on-ones. If you buy the yearly live stream package, I'm giving you 6 months of morning alerts and 6 one-on-ones. If you buy the yearly live stream and morning alerts, which saves you 2 months on the monthly, so $200 total you'll be saving. You'll only be paying 10 months worth essentially at that point. I'm throwing in the 23-pack for free. So essentially it's like, hey, you come buy a 75-inch TV, I'm giving you the 65-inch for free. You buy the 85-inch, I give you the 75 for free. If you want 4 lessons, buy the 4-pack. I'm giving you the live stream for a month and the morning alerts for free for a month. If you buy the 6-pack, I'm giving you 2 months of the morning alerts and 2 months of the live stream. If you buy the 12-pack, I'm giving you 3 of the morning alerts and 3 months of the live stream. And if you buy the 23-pack, I'm giving you 6 months, a half year of the live stream and of the morning alerts. So of course, the best package by far is this because you're saving $200 here and you're getting the 23-pack on top of it. Tied for second best would be getting this 23-pack or getting the yearly live stream. Depends on which you want a little more of. And of course, I break it all down here on the Discord so you can read it if I talk too fast. Buy the half-year live stream for $350, get 3 months of the morning alerts and 3 free one-on-ones. Buy the yearly live stream, get 6 one-on-ones, 6 months of the morning alerts. Buy the 1,000 yearly live stream and morning alert package, get 23-pack. Yes, that's 23 one-on-ones for free. Buy the 4-pack, get 1 month of live stream and the morning alerts for free. Buy the 6-month, get 2 of each for free. Buy the 12-pack, get 3 of each for free. And I didn't put the 12-pack in there for some reason. Oh, this is the last one. This is the last one. I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Buy the 12. There it is. Duh, idiot. Buy the 12-pack, get 3 months and 23 months. There you go. Take advantage. This is, like I said, that's why I'm kind of adding everything together. I thought about that before doing the sale and going, you know what? This is where traders have done the best, when they have all 4, not just one. LULD 1158. Ooh, come on up to 14. I will short TGL at 14 to 14.50 if we hit it. 14.50. Look for TGL in a short. Another $3 reversal. Would you trade the BE trendline crack? Looks like it's coming. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. They're still too inconsistent for me. You know, they're just too inconsistent. You know, but I do see this trendline crack. I use a 3-minute candlestick confirmation, right? That to me is the uptrend channel. That was the uptrend channel for me. You know, just I want it touching a little bit more of the candles. Now, if you had it down here, right, I get it. You know, if you had it there, but then woof! Where are you trading it at? There goes your huge death candle. I would have had it a little bit tighter, most likely, right about right there-ish, and then you could have gotten in and actually had a decent entry. And then it actually came up and failed at the trend line. That's just where I would have my trend line at. I think if TGL gets another pop, it will be 14. Already called that out. Already called it out ahead of time, King Line. Another retest of 5-day TGL short. I'm going 14, higher low pattern. Guys, I've talked about this. If you're just for whatever reason joining, I've talked about it ahead of time. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 20. If you want to try 12, if you want to try 13, you go for it. I'm going with this higher low pattern that we have created here. Once was 12, once was 13. And we're talking on the dot. This high of day is literally was 12, 12, 12, high, high, 12, high, 13. I'm going 14. I'm just going with makes sense. Exit there you go. Good job there, Fred. Causing a very quick question, bud. Do you know if the 5% rule applies in pre or after hours on TTP? Heard different answers. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't really know that for sure. I don't know. Because I know they're looking to get rid of it completely altogether. Whether it's the eval or it's the funded account. And get rid of the 5% rule. CETX is popping. So we do have CETX popping a little bit right there. CETX. A little bit of a pop-a-rooney. Just a little bit of a pop-a-rooney. Nice. Resistance on the way up. Resistance on the way up. There we go. First resistance going to be the floor at 420. Over 420. Watch for a pop to 485 into 5. 420. Then 485 into 5. Nice little pop-a-rooney. Oh, it's already 10 minutes past the top of the hour. Wow, I'm just flying with you guys today, huh? Any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over at all? Sterling? You got it. I'll ask, though. I'll ask. You got it, Bothy. Anything else you guys want to go over before I take a quick break? I just sent that over the Trade the Pool streaming on the WhatsApp. Bothy. And there's your rejection there at that 420-ish area. Would you take the same bounce again on PLTR? Only if it would have went up a little higher, honestly. I would take the crack and rejection of it. You know, I would take the crack. I would wait for it to crack that area, honestly. See if it gets a small bounce off of it. It's coming down to it right now. I'd see if it gets a small bounce off of it. Back up to say like 189.90, 179.90, 180, somewhere in there, 179.80s. Gets a small little micro bounce. Then watch for the crack of it. Thank you again for everyone that came over and joined today. Again, I'm not done. I'm not going anywhere. I'm around all day long. I just want to take a little quick break off the mic. We've got a lot of hot action today. So I'm around. I'm going to put orders in on TGL. I want to short that bad mother jamma. CETX, that's one I'm going to leave alone, but there you have something to trade and I can still alert. Large cap plays, what do we get? Hand-in-hand action, we pull back even more. And of course we have SMX, the big daddy, you know, play it's up 200+%, $309 move from yesterday's close to open. All right. See my way out the door in just a minute, brothers and sisters. All right, so we got TGL halted up, team. TGL halted up at 7 after 26 seconds. Going into a 10-minute halt here. So 7 after 26 seconds. Going to go live at 17:26. I'm looking to short this back on down. If this goes to a 10-minute halt, as it is, I may start looking to average in around 13 into 14. You know, a lot of the time when we get the 10-minute halts, we don't really go for more. This may not see any gap up and may just turn right on over and see a big gap down. So I'm looking to short TGL, get in about 1,000 shares, maybe possibly even more, 2,000 shares. I'm going to go Big Daddy on the eval just to end off the Friday. Oko looks ready to rip. And I brought this up today too, of course, for the UL's mid-cap traders, the large-cap traders out there. Oklo, you know, for up and then right back on down. God, we got a lot of that going on right now with the SPY. I see that where a lot of plays like PLTR just did the same thing. Up and then right back on down to the support area. And these are lines that I've had in. Look at these lines working out. Not great here, but look how well that worked out. Look how well this is working out. These are lines I put in a week or so plus ago. I can't remember when I put these lines in. Let's go back to this. On 11/11. On 11/11, I put these lines in. A month ago. This is why I say put your lines in and trade them, team. Whew. All right, taking a little bit of break. Eric, Fred, Bothy, Cosmic Ray, Sterling, Robert, Mr. Gaffney over there, Bothy. We got Get Rich over here today. Ted, Jay Woo, VP was over here. Of course, Max over here. Joe, Florida Joe was here today. We had the other Joe. Joe Welch was here. PJ was here. Reese was here. Aussie Chick earlier this morning. Got a lot of people over here. Veda was here earlier. Yeah, keep smacking those hearts. I want to see more hearts. Come on, whoever's smacking that heart button, just keep doing it. Da, 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 da. Come on, let me see some more hearts. King Lion was here. J-Trade showed up. B. Martin was here. Yeah, let's see some more hearts. Yeah, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Yes. Yeah, they're sailing. There we go, Reese. There we go. There's some hearts. I see the hearts coming and I like it. Smash the like button. Go on below the live stream and like today's stream. I would so appreciate that. The more likes it gets, the more views we get, the more hearts we get into the algorithm, we get more people over here. I want to teach more people. I want more people on my live stream. I like it like today when I see a lot of people chatting. I like it. All right. TGL looking to short the top, 13 into 14. SMX, we got our 500. We are into 320s, 340s, and boy, there she goes, all the way up to 490. We called it. We are all over it. We knew what to look for. G Delcor, Giovanni's around. We got Sterling, Sailing Girl. It's coffee time. And of course, like I said, Sailing Girl, anyone else out there, got the holiday sale still going. So if you're looking to take advantage of this one last time, I'll go over it here. The plans and pricing, go over. I'm taking it, like I said, take advantage of this. I'm going to leave it going through the rest of the holiday season for you guys. Because I know you don't know during the holiday season or in the world we live in anymore when you're going to have that free income and extra money to spend to help your stock trading journey and to invest in yourself. You book my live stream for a month, I'm giving you the morning alerts for a month and one-on-one. You do the half-year package for 6 months, I'm throwing in 3 months of the morning alerts and 3 one-on-ones. You buy the yearly live stream package, I'm throwing in 6 months of the morning alerts and 6 one-on-ones. You buy the yearly live stream and morning alert package, you save 2 months here monthly, so you essentially are paying for 10 months total, saving $200, and I'm throwing in 23 one-on-ones. That's by far the best deal I'm doing. You buy the 4-pack, I'm throwing in 1 month of the morning stream and 1 month of the morning alerts. 2 a piece if you buy the 6-pack, 3 a piece if you buy the 12-pack. If you buy the 23-pack, I'm throwing in 6 months of the live stream and 6 months of the morning alerts. I have realized, as I've said over and over and over, if you guys have all 3, you will learn this and get it quicker and much faster versus having only 1 or 2 of these. Take advantage. The sales go all month long into the new year. New year, new you, right? How about December, new you, into the new year? We can get started earlier rather than later. Don't be a procrastinator. Don't freaking do it. TGL, let's go. Here we go. Let's see if this pops up a little bit more here. Give me 14. I'm going to start stabbing at this here right now. Start stabbing at this into the $14 mark. Let's see here. Come on, get in here. Oh, it's going to halt up. All right, it's going to halt up here. It's going to halt up here. Here we go. Time and sales. Time and sales. Halt it up. Give me 14. I want 14 to 14.20. So really quick, TGO opens up, gap down. You will wait for push to 13. 14. I'm averaging in on this. I'm already in 500 shares right now. 1371. I got in on the halt up. I'm in 500 shares right now at 1371. Sailing just signed up. I got it. Cool. Yeah, I'm waiting for 14 into 14.20. I want 14. 12, 13, 14. I'm going for the short here, and I'm going to average into this. SMX most likely done for the day. Ouchies! Just saw a big old pullback right there. Big old pullback. Big old pullback. Oh, just signed up. I just now realized. Okay, you just signed up. Oh, there she is. She is going to be the most successful new trader. She's going to be Mrs. AK-47. She's going to be AK. It's going to be Miss AK-48. I'm thinking of Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, you know. Oh, man. Yes, I'm shorting TGL. Good, King Line. There you go. I'm averaging in on this play on the way up to 14, 14.20. Oh, halted down right there, 386.26. Halted up at 18 after, essentially. We'll be going live. 5-minute resumption time will be 22:59, essentially 23 after. 22:59, 23 after. Patience. There may even be another 10-minute halt. Patience here on this one. Patience right here on this one. Patience here, team. We're going to see another nasty $2, maybe $3 reversal here on TGL. All right, let me tell Avery to get things going out there. I'm not in yet. You're good, Sterling. Yep. That's where I want. I want to average into that mark. Yep. That's what I'm looking to average in at, bub. Looking to average in on that. I'll be right back. Hold on, team. In total right now, team, 1,500 shares. 1,500 shares. I didn't get triggered my top portion at the 1450 mark. But I am in right now 1,500 shares. Cost basis is right at $14. It's kind of average the price to where I can get filled right around 14. It's $13.97. $13.97. 1,500 shares. Let's go. Let's go. Got more halt down. Let's go. Let's go. Light speed 1175. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I took some at the halt. So it's all good. I'm still in full share size. That happened so damn fast. That happened so fast. Let me respond to this real quickly because TTP. It's Marco from TTP. Says he edit the short form content on the socials. Gil told me to reach out to you, see if we could do a one short form video on a weekly or bi-weekly basis. So essentially they want to do videos with me once a week now. Fucking Trade the Pool wants to do videos with me once a week, baby. Why? Because I fucking call out shit like this ahead of time. And I mean well ahead of time. I called that shit out forever ago where to short this motherfucker at. Let's fucking go. There's your 1422 as well on CETX. Man, that sounds awesome. I'd love to do weekly. You know, I love doing lessons. I love, you know, doing the videos and sharing with other traders. And I think that's just better. The more we can do, especially for Trade the Pool, right? Here at Trade the Pool, the more we can do and put out there for other traders, the better. I'm loving it. I'm right now in a trade on my live stream responding to you. And they're actually listening to this because I don't leave a voice message because I just talk so much. And I'm on my live stream killing a short right now, calling the top, called it out ahead of time. This is what I'm talking about. You know, being able to short, go long, teach traders. Let's do it once a week if possible. I'd love to do it. You let me know what days are good for you. I can let you know what days are good for me. We could do it maybe like the same day, same time each week. Just let me know, man. I'm all ears. I appreciate it. Let me know more. I'm ready to rock and roll. Have a good Friday and weekend as well, depending on when I hear back from you, brother. What? I appreciate it, Elise. Elise, oh, and I got your number too. Finally, I'm sorry because today was free, but Elise, your live stream access will start Monday. Okay, so your free month starts Monday, and then I'll email you back, letting you know that on Sunday, hey, I've added you. Your first day is tomorrow. I put in my notes to take you off on this day, right? So you'll have it free today, obviously. You'll have it free. Oh, you'll say free because you want it, right? You want it. You won the giveaway. So next Monday, I'll start it, and you'll have it for the next full month. Cosmic, bro, that's awesome news. Yeah, I appreciate it. You're the man. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Love that shit. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's fucking go. That's right. No problem. Yeah, sorry, Elise. I'm busy as can be. You know, honestly, I'm sure you guys know that. It's always something going on over here. And then even when I get done, I've told you that. I mean, I tell you, I'm honest. I'm open. More so than other people. But I'm honest, open. I'm definitely transparent. I tell you guys. I mean, when I get done, I do me. You know, when I get done every day in the afternoon, like yesterday, I had to go run to get. Oh, that's right, because delivery and anyway, my brain I had to go pay a bill essentially that I have to pay in person, and got out and about to go get groceries. It's gross out. By the time I come back, work out, did stuff with the dogs, right? And then finally Avery's doing her chicken salad chick. She wanted to make, well, she makes her own chicken salad at home. It's like what you get at Chicken Salad Chick. It's really good stuff. So she's doing the chick, you know, she's doing her thing, and I'm on the Peloton. She's already worked out when I ran the errands. Next thing you know, at 6, like even like Wednesday night when the Razorbacks played. So it's same thing. Then the Razorbacks. So like I'm trying to get done by 6. Usually most nights 6 to 6:30. I try to get done. But then it's time to eat or cook dinner, and I'm chilling, right? So it's just nonstop. You know, so when I get done in here, I try to get most office work done while I'm in here, and when I forget about it, or anyway, so that's why sometimes it may take me a couple days to get back to emails or this, or, you know, like this. Or I'm like, damn it, I'm sorry. I didn't get you added in time. Just reach out to me. Halt time 23. Yes. Thank you. They're King live at 23:19. We'll come live. If it's a 5-minute resumption here, we want a 10-minute, but 5-minute would be 28:19 coming up right now. All right, cool. All right. I'm going to take a little bit of profit right here. Stop loss for me is going to be back over 13 if it does jump over 13 here. What do you pay in person? Bail? Yes, exactly. Bookie. Exactly. There we go. All right, I'm going to take there we go. I'm going to take 500 more right now. All right, just out 500 more. We're fucking banking today, team. We're fucking banking today, team. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll sell the last bit of movement down, and if we crack through 1150 down at around 11. 11 will be final target for me if we crack under 1150. Stop loss will be back over 13. Boom. Yeah, get some hearts going. Get some likes on this live stream going. We fucking bank. We got TGL twice. I didn't catch it but once. We killed SMX today. It's done for the day. We got CETX. Boom. Shakalaka. We nailed its top. 420. We saw it. We called it. Thank you all for joining. I'm going to go smoke a bowl of marijuana because I like marijuana. I think it's a very, very good plant. Shouldn't be called a drug. I guess it is because you maybe prescribed right. Just my natural state of mind. It calms me down. Listen, you're getting all the damn hoochie coochie moochies with the whole marijuana now. Okay, listen, vaping's worse. Cigarettes are worse. All the prescription pills are worse. All right, whatever. I'm out of TGL. We're out. I'm going to short TGL again. I want to short TGL again at 15. Let's see if this thing gets to 15 now. Anyone want to take this to 15 for a short? Anyone want to take it to 15 for a short? 15 to 15.50. See if this can get there. You're on. I am honest. But I love marijuana. It's a good plant. You know, I've smoked for 20 years now. I mean, it's better than being, no offense, if you're an alcoholic, you get stuck on meth or any of these prescription pills, Xanax, whatever it is you get stuck on. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, I like it. I think it's great. It usually brings people together. There are some people I've seen where they don't they've done it. They've done it like once or twice. Like, it's not for me. I don't like it. Made me do this. I don't know. Okay, well, cool. You had a weird experience. You never do it again. You know, you go to a restaurant, have a bad experience, probably never go back again. I get it. I still want to say you might want to try it again. I think it was either who you're with or most times you smoke, you relax. You're having a good time, calms people down. You're laughing together. You're joking together. You get camaraderie. Listen, you do prescription pills. You do some like some mushrooms. You get drunk. You don't know what that person's gonna turn into. You're like, I don't know who you're gonna become. When you're drunk, you're all over the place. Same, yeah, chill time. Yeah, right, exactly, 100%. Have you tried Willie's Remedy? I had a shot of. Oh, no, I saw that. No, Avery, I think brought that up. I think it was Avery. Didn't you bring up Willie Nelson in his drink? Avery? I thought I heard her next door. So I don't know about the third time, but I might. yeah. I'm joking. I'm done. I'll short it on the way down if it gets some kind of crazy. It's gonna get a crazy move down, like a double halt, triple halt down soon. You know, because we get all these halts up, we're gonna get a $2 or $3. I would say maybe a $3 or $4 move back down again. So let's watch for that for TGL. Get another good short on it. I just made $1,000 on that trade, so that's fucking awesome. Let's see if we can't make more on the next trade. I do feel there's going to be another good short opportunity, though, on TGL. Good alert there from you guys. Wheeler was popping back up on the Discord. Thank you guys for bringing that up. All right, any last questions you guys have for right now? We nailed the last one. We put it in there. Hopefully you guys got filled. That was a beautiful reversal right back on down. No way you couldn't have made a few $100 on that reversal. That was a money reversal. We called 14. I wanted $3. We did get about 3 almost in the end. Got about 2.5, but getting great reversals here. I think the big, nasty, ugly reversals coming up soon. Guys, keep your heads up. Don't be negative. Don't stay negative. Don't think about the negative thoughts. You're going to do that a lot in life. You're going to do that in stock trading. You can't sit there and do that over and over and over. Find the negative. What is the negative in life that you're going through? Address it. Right? Address these things. Don't continue to go through life like a lot of people do, in my opinion, with the negative thought process, and they keep doing it, and they keep thinking about it, they keep thinking about it over and over and over, right? Don't do that to yourself. Come to me. Let's do one-on-ones. I talk about that all the time with you guys, right? So keep your heads high. If you have a negative spot, you're going through something rough. If it's something in life, whether it's health, it's relationship, it's something with family or pets, animals, you're just having a rough go at it in the world in itself. You just haven't made a lot of money. You've been, unsuccessful, a lot of jobs, you're having to work here, work there, can't really get on path, and now you can't really get the stock trading down. So you're just down. That's what I'm here for. Don't stay down though. You've got one life to live. You're on this universe one go around. There might be cool reincarnation and all that, and I feel that sometimes with my dogs. I really do feel that way a lot of the time with some of our animals. But we won't know that. We won't be. There's no way we know. I mean, we won't know until the next life, and somehow we got it. Oh yeah, I get it again. And I doubt it's that. I doubt we have I'm reincarnated. Yeah, I get to live another life. This is cool. No, we won't have that thought process. It'll just be, here we go again, and we're bitching and moaning about the life that we had then. Don't. We all bitching, we all moan, we all go through tough times. You got to keep your head up. You got to keep it high. You got to keep pushing. You got to have perseverance. You got to have patience. I talk about those 3 P's all the time. Persevere, push yourself, have the patience. If you do those, you're going to make it through what you're going through. If you need any help with how to trade in your stock trading journey, let me help you out. Stop holding the losers too long. Stop taking profit too quickly. Let me identify what a good stop loss and a good target is. Let's find the better entry prices. Let's learn how to chart, why we're charting, what we're charting. Let's stick to 1 or 2 setups and not do 50 different setups. You can't and will never do. I don't care as much as they say on TTP when they're live about having more than one setup. You got to have a good long with it. It ain't going to come at first. It's just not. You've got to have 1 or 2 that you can go back and rely on. Whether it is maybe 1 long, 1 good short, or maybe it's 2 good shorts and 2 good longs. You just don't know. But that's what I'm trying to help you with in the one-on-ones, to identify what you can see, what you're good at. You need to think about anything for the most part. When anyone wants to get better, they want to play the guitar, want to play the piano, they want to get in shape, they want to learn basketball a little bit better, they need a little help with their algebra, they need to get the swing down a little bit better in golf. Everything you think about, you go to school for what? To learn how to trade. I need that for you guys. You go to school how to learn to be a doctor or a scientist or a lawyer or a historian, or you got to learn from someone. Someone's teaching you. Someone's motivating you and coaching you along the way. 90+% of the things that people are doing in life. Michael Jordan, he did not get where he got to without a coach, without a mentor. Any other person, and no offense, but he's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. LeBron, it's sad. Regardless, even those guys, they're great. They didn't get where he got to without having coaches and people to motivate him and show him the right direction and how to, where you're going here and what you're doing there. And then think about that, the really good athletes that go back and look at the tape, especially the good quarterbacks, you notice that. They're right back off. They throw an interception, or how many times, because I watch them so much, how many times did Peyton Manning come off the sidelines and they immediately had the pictures, and he had this book he was going through, and it's from them up top taking pictures of the defense and what he just faced. He's immediately going over his trades, so to speak. He's trading and then going over them. That's what the GOATs do. They don't ignore what they're doing. They go in and they figure it out. They go, here's what I'm doing right. Here's what I'm doing wrong. I need to stop doing this. I need to do this more. You got to journal. You got to track. You got to go over your trades. You got to put lines in. I'm here Monday through Friday every single day. Pre-market into right now. Whether it's I'm on TTP or I'm here going live with you guys myself. I'm doing one-on-ones after that. I come back in the afternoon and walk up plays like SMX like we did yesterday. I'm here many hours throughout the day giving you everything I've got. Trying to make you a better trader. Trying to you to understand. Get that relation confirmation going so your confidence starts to build. Then the discipline starts to build. And the patience starts to build. Weird, it won't post my glass side. It's I've noticed that before, Jason. I don't know what I do that on when I'm going live with TTP. I have no idea what the setting would be. Put it on the Discord. Put it over on the Discord. Put it over on the Discord. Put it over on the Discord. I'll put it over there for you. So put it on the Discord and I'll put it in there for you. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Yeah, glass blowing trader back in. What's up? What's up? What's up? We good? Any last questions from you guys? Jason, yeah, if you want to put that in chat, I'll repost it for you, brother. Went live a little bit longer than I wanted to today. We do have SMX halted back up. Not done yet. I thought right here after the halt down, big gap down, they'd probably kind of fizzle off. No, they're not done with it. That's also going to let TGL run longer. I want to short TGL to the backside. I really do. So TGL, I'm going to watch for a backside move on this. I'm going to keep it on watch here in my lobby for you guys. There goes that. So we're going past into a 10-minute hold, obviously. There goes my time in sales. So keep TGL on high watch here for the move up for a little bit more. Probably could hit 15 to 1550 if we've gone one number at a time. 12, 13, 14. Watch for a resistance fail around 15, a tad over it at most. Bick, what's up, Bick? My boy, my old guy's coming back at it. I love it. You guys have been around for a while. King Lion's been around for a while. Bick, you've been around. Glass Blowing Trader this whole year. Detmar goes back to previous years. Both he's been around for a minute. I know MN Trades been around for a minute. Mr. Ted Osborne. Elise has been joining me for I don't know how long here for when I've been free on YouTube. Quite a bit, quite a long time. Alrighty, team. I'm taking the break. If I'm looking to trade one more time for the day, it's going to be TGL. TGL back down to the bottom side, getting the backside move. There is going to be this higher low pattern will stop. And when we crack back down, I'm not kidding you right now. I could see TGL back down to the below 9. Below 9 today. Below 9 today. Jason. I got you, Jason. I got my team. All right, so hey, like Jason said, if anyone needs any glass for the holidays, here's his picture that he has over, that he posted over on the Discord. So if you guys need any glass for the holidays, look how gorgeous this is. Look at that. Hand-blown glass from my man. Oh, look at these spoons. That's dope, dude. That is fucking cool. I never even thought about that before. I might want to get some of those. Avery would be in love with these, dude. Avery would love to have that. There it is. Go over to Mind Blowing Glass. Hence the name. mindblowingglass.net. Take advantage. Look at the stuff he's got for sale here. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Little toppers here. Different toppers too. Really pretty toppers. Wow. Got some glow-in-the-darks here, too, as well, for you guys that like the black light. I say glow-in-the-dark, black light, whatever. That one looks like it glows in the dark. Look at it. View all. It's got a lot over here. Got a lot. So go, if you need glass, got 22 pages worth. So this, my good God, this is cool shit over here. This guy's working. He's got good shit. It's been blowing glass for quite a while. You know me, I'm a vaporize kind of guy myself. I like vaporizing stuff. All the way back to page 22 and look at all of the goods that my man Jason Glass Blowing Trader has. Got the sales going on here. Some of this stuff is marked down pretty nicely. Look at that. That's pretty dope right there. All right. So there you go. Take advantage. Got you covered there, boss. Got you covered there. You guys take advantage not only of the sale that I'm doing, the sale that he's doing. You know, he's got some shit going on. Have toys also. All right. I love it. Depends on the mood. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. All right, I'm taking the break. Lost boys, lost girls, again, thank you to each and every one of you that came over today. I know there's still about 50 or so. I don't know how many are still in chat. That current viewer never can keep up with truly how many people are here. 25, 50 people still around. I'm waiting for the backside move here for TGL. She's getting bully right now, and the main reason why is because SMX still bullish. I'm going to wait for this backside move to start coming back on down here. I'll let you guys know when I enter in on TGL for the short. Right now, I'm leaving that top alone. Leaving the top alone on the TGL dog. Any last questions you guys have, hit me up. I'm here all day long. I'm going to be in and out of the chat. And then here's my link one last time as well. I'll leave you with one last link for my website. So again, we've already went over that. I already had Tammy take advantage of that. Actually, the Glass Blowing Trader's girlfriend there. They live together, trading together. It's cool shit. Take advantage of the sale one last time. Get the live stream. You're going to get morning alerts for free for a month and one-on-one. By the half-month 6-year package, you're going to get 3 months of morning alerts and 3 one-on-ones. By the yearly package, you're going to get 6 months of morning alerts and 6 one-on-ones. By the yearly live stream morning, this is what pretty much everyone's getting for the most part, because then you have it for a year. You save $200 in 2 months worth of monthly payment, and then you get this for free. The $875 rule. The the 23 pack. 23 one-on-ones, that's over 23 hours it will be with me. Every time I go long, about 5-10 minutes, you essentially get an extra. If you add them all up, you'll probably get an extra hour or two out of me. So take advantage of the sale. I'm throwing freebies and add-ons. Buy one, get one with it, so you have a little bit of everything. You buy the 4-pack, I'm throwing in 1 month of the live stream and 1 month of the morning alerts. You buy the 6-pack, I'm throwing in 2 of each. You buy the 12-pack, I'm throwing in 3 of each. You buy the 23-pack, I'm throwing in 6 months of the live stream and 6 months of the morning alerts. So the best deal by far for your bang for your buck's this. You get $200 off paying monthly, and you get the 23-pack. And this is the second best, just a little bit below it. And you get 6 months of the live stream and 6 months of the morning alerts, but that's the thing, only $125 more, and you get a year's worth, not 6 months worth. So this is by far the best deal. The second best deal is the 23-pack and the yearly live stream pack. It just depends on what you want more of. You want more? Okay, you want more of the live stream and morning alerts? Well, you go there. If you want more of the 23, you want more one-on-ones, you go here. If you have any questions about that or when to pay, how to pay, all that kind of good stuff, just hit me up, message me, email me, joshasmith7@gmail.com. We'll answer any of your questions. Maybe you can't pay all 1,000 at once. I get it. I'm down to do 2 payments of 500 or something, or 2 payments of 350. I'll help some traders out. They need help. I'm here to help you guys out best I can. Not like, no more than that though, like 2 payments, okay? We'll split it in 2. Thanks for the shout out. Times are tough lately. Happy trading. Yeah, I get it, brother. Yeah. So go over there, Mind Blowing Glass. Dude, any day you want to come over here and promote your business team. Any of you, promote your business with me. Anytime you want. I have no negative thoughts about that at all. Yeah, I want to help other people. You help me, I help you. I hope today's like today, you're sharing my live stream. You're going on YouTube or Instagram or some social media or sharing it with your buddies. Saying, hey, this guy's live. He fucking kills it. He's really good. Small cap, large cap. He even plays that were a small cap that turned into a large cap and now costs more than Apple or NVDA. It's called SMX. He could trade it for and show you how. Show you what to do. Took it for another. There you go. Yeah, TGL. Yep. That's this. It's not. I don't think it's quite there yet on that backside move, but we're getting pretty close. And there goes that $3 reversal candle I'm talking about. I mean, you can make $1,000 in a minute or less with TGL today. All right, any last questions? Otherwise, I'm done. Out for the morning. I'll be back here letting you guys know when I trade TGL, because I am going to pop in and out of the office as I'm smoking and chilling to see where I can get another short in on TGL. I haven't had a multi-$1,000 day in a while. I want a multi-$1,000 day. Okay? It's got to happen today. Otherwise, you guys have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend if you are heading out. I'll see you back next Friday. Next Friday, dual stream Friday. Not only dual as in dual, it's a double dual stream Friday is what I should call it. Double dual stream Friday next Friday. Love Chip will be on. You know who Love Chip? He actually just alerted over on the live or on the Discord. And we're gonna have Adrian Manns on. Adrian Manns had his own booth at the Money Show in Orlando. He's been going to those for years, 20 years now. Dude's been doing it for 40, 30. He's been doing it forever. So next Friday, double dual stream Friday. It will be free. Come join me. Love Chip, newer trader, kind of one of my proteges, so to speak, right? Learned a lot from me. We'll ask him what his journey's been like and what he's doing to be successful and how he's gotten successful. Then we'll get Adrian on to do the same thing. You'll have multiple traders coming on throughout Fridays, throughout the rest of my journey. I'm going to try to keep doing these dual stream Fridays, even bringing traders back on. I'm here to teach you so much about charting and where to trade and how to trade and become your own trader. But then getting these other traders on, they're going to enlighten your brain to maybe things you haven't seen or heard of before. Ooh, I like what he's doing there. Ooh, I really like that. Man, I need some help there. That's why I'm introducing you to these other streamers, these other traders, these other badass, profitable humans that have traded for 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 years. So next Friday, double dual stream Friday, one with a little bit newer trader that's found success in Love Chip, and one that's been doing it for about 30 years in Adrian Manns. Just the dip, I promise. Yeah, true. I don't want to get too excited like yesterday, so wait, don't want to get caught slipping. Yeah, for sure. Meta, I bet it went down. I'm gonna say Meta went back on down. Oh, it didn't. Actually, now we're out of running hand in hand. So Meta, watch for Meta to pop back on up here. If it gets back over 71, it's gonna see 72.50. 72.50 to 73.50, most likely, in my opinion, will be the high of day. We won't see higher than that, at least as of right now, until the upper and lower VWAP bands change my mind, which would see them expand. Right now, we're kind of caving into one another. The caving in is looking to stop a little bit, so that still lets me know we're trapped. We're caught in a trap over 671, 672.50, possibly 673.50. If you're short for continuation down, it's written in stone. It is the VWAP in 668, boo. Under 668, watch for the move down like I talked about to 660, 650 to 666. Oh, I can meta. There you go. I'm signing up for live. There you go. Good, Rich. Love it. Let's do it. Over 671, love. Watch for a move to 672.50. It'll hit it like a magnet. But it's got to get over 671.50. And the main thing to get 72.50, it's got to hold this. See this upper shadow? You see where we're failing right there? Then we break out of it. 69.70 has to hold. If 69.70 doesn't hold, it's not going to get any higher than what you're seeing right now. And it's going to stay right now what we're looking at forming in this downtrend, right? Break that new, what could be created downtrend. Stay above 69.60, 69.70. Watch for the pop to 72.50. We should get a Google Hangouts room going sometime. I used to hang out with other glass. Oh, yeah. Glass blowers in there. It was fun. Most of us are on our own. There you go. Yeah. Do it. I'll join from here to there. I'll just show up and just start smoking out of nowhere. I need lots of private. So which one is good? Oh, I would do. I mean, honestly, if you need one-on-one help, which I hope she doesn't mind, but that's what Saline Girl just booked in chat. So you saw Saline Girl. If you scroll up, she said I booked. This is what most people. I mean, go through the 12 packs. I would say that people have bought from this. I would say 12 packages over the past few weeks, couple of weeks, however, whatever. You know, we'll say since Thanksgiving, right? So about a week and a half. Out of the packages that have been bought, this has been bought once, I think, or twice. This one's been bought once, maybe twice, and everyone else is just buying this. No one's buying these. No one's buying those, which is fine. But if you do need more one-on-one help, more than anything than the live stream, depends on how much you have to spend. If you get 12 one-on-ones with me right there, but you still get 6 months of the live stream and 6 months of the morning alerts. That's not bad for $600. $600, you get 12 one-on-ones with me and half a year of live stream and half a year of morning alerts, right? That's a pretty damn good deal. This is even better. 3 months, not half a year. 3 months, my bad, 3 months. You get 3 months. So you'll get 12 one-on-ones, but 3 months of the live stream and 3 months of the morning alerts. Or this, if you want 23 one-on-ones with me. These two would be where you want to go to. If you really need one-on-one session help, or this is, again, makes the most sense, because then you have my live stream and the morning alerts for a year, saving 2 months and $200 on monthly, what you would. Then you get 23 one-on-ones with me. So that if you're looking to do one-on-ones with me, you go either here, or you just spend a little extra money and then you get everything. You get everything for a year. You get live stream for a year. You get morning alerts for a year. And if you have the morning alerts already, you just cancel them. If you're paying monthly for the morning alerts, just cancel that, because I think you get those, if I'm not mistaken. Engineer. I keep calling you by all your different names. Latifa. Get rich. That's the one. I mean, you get me for a year, morning alerts, live stream, right? Saving 2 months on the monthly. Then you get 23 one-on-ones with me. 23 one-on-ones, that's either every other week, you have me for the whole year doing one-on-ones. Or if you want to do every week with me, that's freaking half the year that you have me doing one-on-ones with you. So if you need one-on-one help, it's either buy this and you have everything, or you come down here and get one of those two, and you still get a lot of live stream. You still get 6 months and 6 months. 6 months of the morning alerts, 6 months of live stream. Go cancel your morning alerts for now, right? Same thing here. You get 3 months of live stream, 3 months of the morning alerts. You go cancel your morning alerts. You get it for 3 months for free now. So you either go, it depends on what you got. If you got, if you got a little, you don't have a lot, boom. You got a little bit more, boom. If you got everything and you really want to invest in yourself like most are doing, you go boom. I mean, no other person out there has a live stream that does morning alerts for $1,000. No one. For a year. No one that does both. Because no one does morning alerts that I know of. And I'm trying to help you. That's what I'm trying to do with the morning alert. All this together, the morning alerts. So you get to go over levels. You can test your own levels. You get to hear what I'm trying to trade and win. So I'm trying to put you in the green already, right at the opening bell, or what I'm trading that day. And then you can go back test those levels throughout the day if you want to. Then then the live stream, right here, you're here with me. You can ask me questions all day. Hey, here's where it's going to go. I can lead you to profitability. Same thing with TGO. We traded that together live. Boom, we all profited. SMX, we all traded that live together today. Profited. We went short one trade. We went long one trade. We banged it out. We killed it. And then you get one-on-ones with me. So that's why this is the best deal. So you get a year of knowledge and learning and alerts and levels and asking me questions all day long. And then at the end of that, after school's over, you come see me and get some study hall, some library time in with your tutor, and come see me once every other week for a year or once a week for half a year. This is why this package, for its value, because you're saving $200 here, then getting this for free. So you're paying $1,000, but essentially in the end, you're getting over $1,000 in added on value. You're getting $1,075 for free. You're paying $1,000. But then I'm giving you $1,075 for free. That's why this is by far the buy one get one sale. That's why I'm saying that, because essentially you spend $1,000, you're getting $1,000, in return for free. And like I said, the prices that I have most likely won't be matched from anyone else, and then just what all you're getting from it. Yep, 1,000's the best. Yep, I finally booked. Yeah, an Aussie chick. Yep. Aussie chick. Yes. So yeah, take advantage. That sale's going to go through the rest of this weekend, right? Through the rest of this month. So get rich. 600. That's good. You get 3 months of the morning alerts, 3 months of the live stream, and you get 12 one-on-ones with me. That's a lot for $600. That's a lot. Or up the ante. Spend $275 more. You get 23 one-on-ones with me, 6 months of the live stream, 6 months of the morning alerts. Spend $125 more than that, then you get a year of the live stream, a year of the morning alerts, and 23 one-on-ones with me. You can't really go wrong with any of those, really, right? So, whichever one you guys like, take advantage. I might have to pay that full price. I don't want to force my trades. Well, there you go, day 3. There you go, taking it. There you go. Definitely wanted to take advantage. Nice deal for sure. Yeah, and like I said, You want the $1,000 deal. With you guys, I get it. $1,000 is a lot right now. What I'm doing with some traders that reach out to me and say, Josh, I can't do 1,000 right now, but I want this right now. Well, I'm having you pay twice. Give me 500 now. Give me 500 in 2 weeks, or 500 by the new year or something, right? You do 700, do 350 now, 350 next week, 350 now, 350 by Christmas. Those two I'll split in half for you. I'll split in half. You can't pay them all right now. The other ones I'm not going to split in half. I'll do the 875 and I'll split that in half. Anything over 700 I'll split in half for you guys. So you can take advantage of it. If you can pay it all right now, boom, you can pay it all right now. Please do it, right? Go ahead. Take advantage. Anything I can do to help you guys out, like I said. I'm trying to help you guys out. There's no one doing a sale that get the buy, blah, 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 right? It's just... Okay, how is the scheduling for the one-on-one? Time's hard to find. I'm looking to improve. No. So here's my my calendar, so to speak. It's been blocked off, but I'll just show you kind of my calendar moving forward for next year, which it will pretty much open back up at the new year. I gotta refresh the page. See, look at this. This is January. So these are the times that I have available already in January. But bro, I'm putting people in. You just approach me front and AC and say, man, I'm doing people at lunch on noon. I'm doing people on Friday at lunch. Like sometimes on Fridays I'm doing one-on-ones after I get off the live stream. You just reach out to me. So this is my normal scheduling. I'll just go further out. So I have this open right here already. So you already have quite a few to book from in 2020, 2026 and further out. You're like, Josh, I'll do pre-market with you. I can come in here and schedule for you. I am your own assistant. That's what I do with a lot of traders. They reach out to me and say, man, I'm trying to blah, 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 blah. What do you got available? Well, then I'll go do it and book it for them, right? So I'm open anytime you need it. So if you need it pre-market, you want it at lunch, you want it a little after the opening bell. Of course, I'll have my live stream here daily, but I still, from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m., I do one-on-ones from time to time in pre-market. So I have the morning alerts. You get to watch me do the morning alerts. You get to hear me do the morning alerts. We get to go over levels together. Or I'll do it an hour or so after the opening bell. So we can still do it while the market is moving and try to get a trade in. We can do it at lunch. We can do it power hour after hours. So you got mini slots Monday through Friday to do them. Usually Friday's the one morning I'm not going to do anything in the morning. And pre-market, Monday through Thursday, I'm up to doing pre-market. Tuesday and Thursday, I can't do after the opening bell because of Trade the Pool. Monday and Wednesday and Friday, I can do after the opening bell, though. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I can do pre-market. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I can do lunchtime or after hours or power hour, right? You got a lot of time. There's already ample amount of time that's out there for you to book. But then B, I can come in and book anything you want. I am your own assistant. We love and appreciate you, okay? You're the man, and I've listened more in line. Man, you got to appreciate it. You are the man. You are the man. I promise you. You're definitely the dude. Great. I will. I work full time, but my schedule's flexible. I'll reach out to you. Email. Yeah, email the best. Yeah, email me. So you have my email out there. Email me at joshasmith7@gmail.com. And like I said, even with those packages. Hey, AK, I know you're like, say even you want to book it, but you can't start till July. You can't start till March. You can't start till February. That's when it'll start. You pay for it now, or you pay for it when you can while the sale still rolls. But you can't start till March 1st, March 15th, April 22nd, July the 3rd. I don't care what day you have the starting point. You're like, hey, this is when I can start using that package. Can you make that work? I can make it happen, my friend. I can make it work. So let me know. Again, you want to do a pay in two? You can't do it for a while. I'm up to help you guys out and manage and move those things around, adapt and adjust a little bit. And I get that all the time. I talked about it so much here recently, Front and AC, and I know you're joining today. I talked about that so much recently on my live streams and the TTP live streams. Out of the hundreds of people I've worked with, well over 500, 500, 600, 700 people. And I was actually just talking about this to another girl the other day that I'm looking to get into investing. She's a friend of mine, and she wants to get into it. She works. She's actually in law. Imagine at a law office. She's on the 35th floor of the building. She's there all day. I can teach you, but there's Nooch in chat. I can teach you how to day trade, or I can teach you how to be a swing trader. But half the people I've worked with have a full-time job, and I can make it work. We can make it work. We can be day traders and find the time to trade and be day trading. Look at Detmar in chat. When you see Detmar Sterling in chat, we can make it work. We can make it work. I mean, look at CR Trader. You got a full-time job. We can make it work. I promise you. Sign up. Take advantage. Invest in yourself. Invest in yourself, team. Taking the break off the mic. It is top of the hour. I said I was going to get off at 10. Now it's 11 my time. I am going to short this backside move for TGL. I promise you that. I promise you I'm going to bank today more on TGL. Up right around 1,300 for the day after the one trade on SMX and now TGL. So two trades on the day. SMX, TGL. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Going small too as well. Going really small, making really good money. TGL, there will be a backside move, I promise you. Just have patience. Been following for, just wanted to get more serious. Yeah, there's a lot of people front AC like yourself. I mean, there's a lot of people in this chat above you that are right there in your own boat. Get rich together. We've talked, and I've seen her around. I want to say since 22, 23. Sterling Detmar, at least since 23, if not 24. Same thing for CR Trader. King Lion's been around for at least a year and a half. I mean, some traders I have that have been here for 2, 3, 4 years. Some I have about a year. But you get my point. They've been around. I remember your names. I remember all of you. I do. I've got a great memory. I hope you guys know that. I want to keep up with that. That's another thing, too. It's not, I just got a great memory. No, I mean, I do, but I want to have that memory. I want to keep up with you guys. I want to remember your names. I want to know who you are as a person. Like Cisco. You see Cisco in chat all the time. He's from San Francisco, but I hadn't seen him in a while. I sent out Black Friday. I sent out, the point being out, that was one thing that just popped up. But I sent a big log email out for my, big sale or whatever to all the people that that I've had emails for that are on my website. I sent a big mass email out. And I remember seeing certain people's names, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember him. Where's he been? Because Cisco would join all the time on my free live streams, when they were free. And I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't seen him on my Fridays. And I usually have a few hundred people that join on those days, a couple hundred at least, some days 300, 400. And I see views at the end of the day, and I'm like, damn, where's Cisco been? People, like I said, Super Buddy is another great example. I used to do and work with, you would see Super Buddy in chat all the time. You probably remember her it's her, yes, a lot of people think it's a him, but Super Buddy from Tradecaster. She still has one-on-ones to do with me. She still has one-on-ones to do with me. Last fall, we were doing a lot of them, and I got her on the right tracks. Some stuff came up with work and then family. Josh she had to focus in on that, unfortunately, and said, I will be back. I'm not done. I know I got the one-on-ones. And every time I remember, Mafia is another one. Mafia 1. I remember Mafia 1. He's another one. He was supposed to come to the AKNR in August. I did not hear from him for months. He paid. He's supposed to come. It is the day of the AKNR. I've said this before. I thought the guy was maybe possibly died or passed. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to reach out to him. I don't know what else to do. Luckily, the day of the AKNR, I'm literally in Dallas about to meet everybody at Fogo. That's where we met at Fogo to Show for some food to start off with. I'm literally about there, and I get a super long text saying, sorry, and here's what's going on, and I wish I would have reached out soon enough. I actually thought it was on these dates. I would have actually given my spot to someone to have it for free, or they could have my spot, and I'll pay again for another one. Very sweet. That's all I love about my community. I love the people that that's why everyone's so sweet. They're so nice. That's why I'm trying to build this community as I am. X-Men, Avengers, whatever. And we're all together as a team. We all, trade together. Yeah, you get my point, though. There are traders that kind of come and go. They've got a lot of stuff going on. It's life. That's what life is, and that's what it represents, unfortunately. You stay busy. There's a lot of stuff always going on, whether it's your kids, it's your animals. Where's Engineer at? And I hope you signed up, Engineer, because what did I say? Break the downtrend. Break this area right here at 71, and where you're going to go to, boo-boo. Bam! Another successful alert right there. But yes, get rich. There you are. Signed up for the... Oh! Now can you cancel my live? I have... Yes, I'll cancel it for you. I'll do it for you, boo. I'll do that right now. I'll go to your... I'll do it for you right now. I'm doing it right now. Right now. Go to your name. Go to your subscriptions. And I'm canceling your morning alerts. It's sad, like when I have to do this, but because you've like, oh no, I gotta cancel. But yeah, cancel subscription. There you go, cancel, boo boo. You're canceled. Got you canceled. You will not be charged again the $30 a month for the morning alerts. Absolutely marvelous. You got it, man. Like I said, I'm your personal assistant. I promise you, I'm not joking when I say that. I mean, a joking kind of way, because I like doing this stuff. Could be a clerical clerk, whatever, right in office, and I could never. I mean, I could, but we all deserve to get on from that level. That's an entry level job, which I was there. Yeah, now I'm not entry level anymore. We need to work our way up that chart. Me too. I'll be back. Yeah, Sterling. Sterling's another one. Exactly. Sterling. He's got one-on-ones with me. Same thing. You just never know when you're going to have when that opportunity is going to rise. So that's why I'm saying too, even to you, Sterling, before this month's over, take advantage of that deal, man. Even if you don't know when it's going to be, you don't know if it's going to be June, July, August, September, October, November of next year. It might be April or May that you can get going and you're on the live stream. Well, I'm not doing this deal again, the buy one, get one free. If I ever do, it won't be till next Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Take advantage of the deal. Then you can say, Josh, hey, I can't, I don't know when, but I am letting you know it's booked. I will go immediately and pause the subscription. It's paid for, but now it's paused. And I can start it any time I want. So, you let me know when to start it. There's Jesse. What's up, boss? Yeah, don't be clear. If you know, you know. Yeah, well. Nah, Ava, no. That's just not me. I love my wife. I love Avery so much. I respect women way too much. Now, again, I am an asshole, every once in a while to Avery. I'll admit it. I'm a dick sometimes, for sure. I'm a dick to just me. I have that Tony Stark narcissist mentality, but it's not full narcissist in my opinion. I have such empathetic qualities. I would be such a great actor when it comes to crying. Now, I don't know if it'd be about a great actor, but boy, when they have to cry on set, let's just do this like it's a sad scene. Watch how fast I can cry. I can think of something sad. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. I'm about to start busting down in tears when I'm thinking about Groot and him passing. All I have to do is go to my dogs. All I have to do is I'm about to start crying bad. Or Beerus. I just go back to my dogs. I think about something that's sad that's happened in life. But that's where I just think about that stuff and it kills me. And then I empathize what you guys are going through. Yes, Jesse, the street says December. Oh, did I fix that? I thought I fixed that today. Oh, I didn't. Friday. There we go. I forgot to fix that this morning. It's fixed now. It's fixed now. I was so excited about SMX this morning. It is fixed now, so refresh the stream. Should be ready to rock and roll. Like, what? Did I forget to change that this morning? Oh, I did. Let's see if it's changed now. It does say Friday, December 5th. It does. Thank you, boss. Got in short on yes, good job. G Delcourt. Got in short on out. There you go, 500 buckaroonies. I'm telling you. But yeah, no, ain't no way I'm gonna be no clear in this house. Got K Claus and got other people banking. All right, Jesse, what's up, brother? Any last questions you guys have before I do step off for the rest of the for the morning? Take a little break. Thanks, AK. I always breathe the positive and off to work. Yes, off to work. Well, Front and AC, hope to hear from you soon. Really do. If I don't hear from you by Christmas, I'm gonna be sad. I'm like, damn it! I thought Front and AC was gonna sign up. Damn it, where's Front and AC at? Damn it, at Front and AC. I'll think about you for sure before the year if I haven't heard from you. So get your ass back in here. I'm telling you, Discord too. Take advantage of this free Discord team if you're even just kind of joining in for the day and you haven't been around too much here recently. This Discord, geez, golly, I'm telling you right now, got a lot of good information. Any last questions you guys have? Any last questions? Any stocks? Any comments? Any concerns? Anything you want to go over? We've all banked today. We banked on TGL short. We banked on SMX long. I got meta for you guys. Fred got freaking PLTR that I alerted. That didn't try. That's the thing here. I trade SMX with you guys live. I traded TGL guys with you live. Alerted ahead of time what I want to trade and where and why I'm trading it. What the targets are. What the stop loss is. Then you can come over and ask me about meta. And I say, watch for this downtrend most likely to break back above blah, 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 blah. PLTR, watch for a bounce play here. Long, short, small cap, large cap. I got you covered. Yes, yeah, it did, Jesse, yeah. Yeah, Jesse. Jesse, check this play out since last Wednesday, bro. Is this not crazy? Last Wednesday was its first day, and this day looks nuts in itself. You know, going from like 6 all the way up in after hours to 35 the day before Thanksgiving. Then the day after Thanksgiving and Black Friday, we go all the way up to 75. And then we just go bonkers. I've seen it before. I'll see it again. This will not be the last one, my friend, that we see. I will see more and more and more of these throughout the years for sure. 100%. And there is my website for the BOGO sale that I'm in, the BOGO sale. Buy one, get one sale. Fred did take the, okay, there we go. Fred took the bounce twice. Good job, Freddie boy. Well, Fred. Hey, and as we talked about, Fred, look at, just go back to PLTR real quickly here. If we go over to it, check out PLTR. And I talked about the reversal too. I said, watch for a short of that level, right? So not only crack came down, reversed off of it, failed, boom, down for more. That's why I say put the lines in and trade them. Find your corridor lines. Find your major support resistance lines and trade them. Find your support demand lines and trade them. Find your sandwiches and trade those. And interest rate gets good next Wednesday, so momentum should be back in market. Yep. Well, we definitely got a little bit back in small caps. For sure. I just want TGL to be over. Left starting to get halt down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Start halt down, halt. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. The reason I feel it's coming, too, as well, Detmar Sterling right here. We're not doing this game anymore. So there's going to be I'd say one more last pop and maybe a possible halt. Or we're going to double top and just start crashing back on down. Yup. Good job, Fred. All right. It's 11:11. Avery just probably made a wish out there. And her wish was, I wish that Josh would stop freaking talking and come out here and hang out for a little bit. I'm going to jump off the mic for now. I'll be back at the top of the hour. At the top of the hour, I'll be back. Let's look at TGL here real quickly. Let's get rid of the time and sales just to give you a little bit more chart here. Go back to the hourly. Let's see where we see resistance at. Well, we eclipsed this $18.90, $19 mark. The next true resistance I see starts at $21.35 into $22.20. There's really not a lot else out there. The next true resistance I see, again, starts right around that 21 mark and goes up a little bit higher. So TGL could get that last pop into that area. Don't be surprised if it does get a pop into this upper VWAP band. Meta to 675. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That was my last area earlier that I talked about, right? If you were watching me earlier in the stream a couple of hours ago at this point now, hour and a half ago, I said watch for this move up If we get we're going to get 73.50. It was actually Ted Osborne that asked about it earlier, MN trades. And I said, you're going to get 73.50 minimum. You might get 75. Same thing right here, Boo. At most, 75. If you're in long, please make sure you're at most at 73.50 here. Please make sure you're at most, half to 3/4. Then take the rest at 75. Yep. I feel like I'm a sportscaster over here. I always talk with my hands. So. All right, I'm going to take the break, team. Keep the live stream up and rolling. Put some snowy Christmas music on for you. It is 38 degrees outside my window today. There's that last pop on TGL I'm talking about. Probably has this one last round left in it here. And then watch for that start to move into that old floor of around 21 to 22 for the move back on down. If this continues to halt, there's only one reason why. It's because SMX went crazy parabolic. And also, if there's one reason why it keeps continuing to go up, one of the major reasons why it's holding is because of these halts. We're not moving too much and they're halting. Not moving too much and they're halting it. That helps it actually stay up. I'll be back in just a bit, fam. Thank you again to everyone that joined today. Get Rich, Fred, Sterling, Jesse, Front and AC, Aussie Chick, Giovanni coming in the house. Appreciate every one of you guys. Going back to even earlier, King Lion, of course, in here. Bothy was in chat today. Reese is in chat today. Love seeing you guys. Bick was in here earlier. Jason, of course, Glass Blowing Trader. Go take advantage of his sale on his website. He's got a lot of beautiful glass you can buy. Jay Woo is in chat. Cosmic Rays in chat. Ted Osborne, as I talked about. We had PQ in chat earlier. Got a lot of people in chat today. Appreciate you guys. Eric was over here earlier as well. Everyone that came over today, appreciate each and every. Robert, Mr. Chef Boy, yes, Chef's in the house as always. Appreciate you guys for joining. Anyone that's over on the Discord, if you're even listening, whether it's CR Trader, Jeff, Kay Clausen, Love Chip was over there earlier. Anyone that's listening over there, I appreciate each and every one of you guys for joining today. Had some good fun with you. Got some good trades in, going long, going short, showing you levels, where to trade, how to trade. Don't forget the buy one, get one sale that I have going on, and the Discord that's free. Take advantage of these things. Be here at Monday through Friday. Fridays I know will be free for the most part, but it's what you get Monday through Thursday in the morning alerts, on the live stream, in the one-on-ones. Those three things that I do together. Having those three things, if you need help in your stock trading, you book one of these packages, your stock trading game, I promise you, I'll do everything I can to make it go up. Have a high win percentage overall with traders that I do get successful. There are still a lump sum that it takes a little longer, and that's why I'm doing the packages that I'm doing. Go buy the 1K live stream morning alerts so you have me for 1 year, getting 2 months off, so you're only paying 10 months for those. But then you get 23 one-on-ones with me. Boom. There's no way with all of that combo you don't get it down. Corey, my boy, Hoops to Trade as he goes by as well. Corey. Hoops. Miss seeing you in chat, bro. I miss seeing you guys' names every day. I love that over on TC. Hopefully you take advantage soon. I know there's a few of you guys still, you got hooked on TC and you did the lifetime deal. Ain't no deal better than that yearly package with me for the live stream and the morning alerts and the one-on-ones. That is the deal. And not locking you in, guys, for life. I don't want to lock you guys in for life. I want you guys eventually, well, I want you to be here forever, but I want you to do your own thing. Like Rick C in chat. Let's go one last time here to Rick C. Always sent me an email. Sent me a fucking email. Look at this shit, team. Look at this shit, team. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Look at this. I cannot believe I didn't pull this out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, Josh, just wanted to thank you so much for teaching me to trade the levels. Notice the name of our new sailboat. This gives me goosebumps. I fucking teared up reading this was it last night he sent it? I think it was last night. Oh, it was 3 days ago. Okay, it was, 3 days ago now. Damn how time flies. I was working out. I was on the Peloton, started tearing up, and he was like, what? I'm like, oh, this is great. He got a boat. He's turned in 2 years, we went from 950K to 4.3 mil. His self-administered IRAs did even better. Target on to end the year with a 92% win rate. Ellen and I are selling the Caribbean this winter in March, blah, 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 blah. We get a satellite phone hooked back up with you. Rick C. Right? Is that not cool as fuck? Got the GoPro and the drone shot. So we got the GoPro set up here and the captain station. The beautiful sunset. Sailing the Caribbean in his new sailboat named Levels that he learned from me. Now that fucking shit. No offense. Let me hear Ross Cameron Let me hear any of these other streamers or stock traders out there that in less than, because it's been less than 2 years, because he got in March of last year, has gotten an email like that. I'd probably still be waiting, and I will be waiting until I'm dead, because they'll never have a trader say, hey, thanks for teaching me how to quadruple my account. Buy a sell bolt, name it levels, because I learned levels from you. That shit right there fires me the fuck up. Like, let's fucking go. Like, let's fucking go. You don't think I'm going to teach you how to be a good stock trader and learn levels on your own? You are mistaken. You need to invest in yourself. Look what happens when you do. Now, I'm not promising you to get a damn sailboat, but damn. Let's see. What's up, Giovanni? Whoa, yeah. Incredible. Yeah, exactly, Alicia. Is that not nuts? That's crazy. And then name the boat Levels. The only way I would love it even more if he named it AK's Levels. I want to email him back. I haven't yet. I'm going to email him back. Like, the only thing that would have made me smile more would be if you would have named your boat AK's Levels. Oh, there goes SMX. Definitely high of day done for the day now. Definitely done. High of day been made there for SMX. Big $40, $50, $60 sell-off into a halt down right there. And who called that for TGL? Also, while I was yapping it up, who said watch for a gap up and a move to there? And then, oh boy, this could be the process of the nasty reversal for TGL. And if I'm right here, not only on Meta Engineer, not only on SMX 500, everyone else out there, not only on TGL, Sterling, everyone's just listening, I'm trading large cap tickers. I'm trading mid, small, whatever. Now, I don't know what the fuck you want to call this ticker with SMX. Volatile crazy TGL, but it's small cap. You give me a ticker, you give me a chart. I don't care what price it's at. I'm going to break that sumbitch down for you as best as I can. Usually, generally speaking, when it's best as I can, it's going to be better than 95% of the people out there that can't break it down. Fucking killing it today. I'm done. I got to take a break. I could fucking sit here and yap it up all day with you guys. I love you. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day and weekend if you are out. Go Broncos. Go Broncos, right? Keep that winning streak up. Razorback basketball team got a big dub. They play tomorrow. Easy team here. Actually may go to the game. Arkansas Razorbacks basketball team plays here in Little Rock at our big 20,000, indoor arena that we have. We have concerts and, teams come into play, stuff like that. May go tomorrow. Go Broncos. Go Razorbacks. Sign up for the package. I want to see you back on Monday. If you are heading out for the weekend. If you are not going to book a package, maybe you will later and you just like the free streams for now. I love you still regardless. Just as much as everyone else. I'll see you next Friday for another double dual stream Friday. That's right, double dual stream Friday next Friday. I'll have Love Chip on. You've seen Love Chip. Love Chip's been around for 2-3 years minimum. Actually, it's been around longer than that. Funny story about Love Chip. Back at the 2022 seminar that I did with Tradecaster and Deck, we had, Living Like Matt was there. We had Day Trade Professor there. We had Umar Ashroff there. I'll never forget Deck, and I think what day it was, first day, second day, and it asked Love Chip a question. I forgot what the question was and what the answer was. I wish Love Chip was around to actually, if he can recall. But I'd never forget, because I'm on the opposite side of this big, ballroom, essentially, that we held the seminar in. And, he got the mic so everyone can hear him or whatever. And he's like, but AK, whatever he said, but he ended it with, but AK's my favorite, though. He's my favorite streamer, something along those lines. I was like, oh, and everyone's like, oh, and then Deck's like, all right, give me because he won like a t-shirt or money. All right, give it back. No. And I'm like, no, because I never want to cause controversy. I never want to be like, no, do not say you like me more, that I'm better than Sean. Do not tell him that, at least. You can tell me, I guess, all you want, but don't tell Deck that. That was hilarious. So Love Chip's been around for a while. I'll interview and talk to him next Friday for the Double Dual Stream Friday, and then I'm getting Adrian Manns on. And yet again, who is Adrian Manns, you may ask? Adrian Manns had his own booth at the Money Show. At the Money Show, he has his own booth. He's been going to those for years. He actually just got back from some convention that he's flying home from, had to take a red eye last night. The reason he really couldn't do it today, but he's going to do it with me next Friday. So next Friday, Double Dual Stream Friday. Dr. Manns is a graduate of the prestigious Peter F. Drucker School of Management and was awarded the doctorate in organizational behavior from the Claremont Graduate University. Are you kidding me? I have him on next Friday. That guy. Who is it? This guy. How am I pointing down? This guy, right? This guy, right? There it is. That guy. This guy, right here. That guy. Anyway, Adrian Mans is on next Friday as well. So double dual stream Friday next Friday. If you aren't in for my live stream Monday through Thursday, I get it. You better be here next Friday because you're going to have a lot of knowledge, a lot of learning, a lot of good stuff with not only Love Ship and then Adrian. Double dual stream Friday. I will be back this afternoon if you guys are sticking around, though. So if you are sticking around, keep the live stream up and rolling. Wait for me to say, hey, Hot Mike, hey, I'm in a TGL right now for the short. And I'll be back here in just a little bit to guide you through afternoon into Power Hour. See you guys either afternoon or in Power Hour, Monday for you paid live streamers, and hopefully you're booked and signing up this weekend or soon for one of those packages. So I see you Monday. And if anything, for you freebie guys out there and gals out there, I'll see you next Friday for the double dual stream. Fred, yep, you too, Fred, Elise, Jesse, all you guys, Giovanni, Reese, Sterling. Love you guys. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. If you are out, see you next time. Or I'll see you back this afternoon. Bang-a-rang! Bang-a-rang! Had to get one in for the killer trade today.
Thank you.
What's up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys had a good day so far. Just going to come in here and recap things here for the afternoon session for you guys. If you're still around. If anyone is still around. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Good day so far, obviously, overall on TGL, SMX. Great day there. Good work from us. Good profit there. Thing here for TGL and after hours, or here the rest of power hour, is going to be the key, in my opinion, is going to be holding the $25 mark. If we hold $25, you can see a lot of support coming in right through here. This is going to be on high watch for a squeeze. I wouldn't be surprised if SMX doesn't make a move back up to 400 here in power hour or even after hours. Now, we'll say back to yesterday in not TGL, but SMX, it wasn't huge in after hours, right? We did see some spiking, but it wasn't too crazy, right? So I would say the same thing again today, and then it just dies off really late, you know, because there was still spiking going on at 6, 7, 8 o'clock yesterday. I would imagine, yes, even on a Friday. That was Michael Katz getting back with me, and I'll have Michael Katz, CEO of Trade the Pool, on a dual stream Friday as well. So next week, double dual stream Friday. I did talk about this earlier. Double dual stream Friday next Friday. I have Love Chip on. I'll have Adrian Manns on. I don't know if I want to do a triple dual stream Friday. We'll just make it simple doing a double dual stream Friday. Love Chip on from the Discord, from the chat. And then we'll have Adrian Manns on. And then the following Friday, we'll have Michael Katz, the CEO of Trade the Pool, on. Did you catch any play? Just TGL. TGL and a little bit of SMX. TGL and a little bit of SMX. Had a pretty good day today. There's my P&L for the day. So almost $2,900. My biggest day in a while. So nice to catch some of the moves today there overall. But a nice good move there. Nice good play. TGL was nice. TGL was nizzy. It was nice. Nice day. Yeah, it's not bad. Well, yeah, one of the better days we've had in quite a while. At least myself, one of the better days I've had in quite a while. So, yeah, definitely super nice to have that today so far. Very nice to have. Very nice to have. For TGL, though, holding $20 or $25 is going to be key here for after hours movement. If we're going to get that spike up to 50 or whatever, 30 plus. I think we could still move around in after hours if we hold 2250. If we crack 2250, it probably comes back down to 20. Could come back down to 17. And I don't think it moves. So 2250 is going to be the last line of defense. 25, if it holds that, I really feel TGL could spike here in after hours. Do you get any plays today? Back to you, Veda, Aussie Chick, King Lion. Y'all get any? What y'all trade today? What did we trade today? Get any good moves? Any good profit? Any good moves? Any good profit? Put that right back down there for you guys. Like, try not to make it look huge and take up all the damn screen. SMX, again, I feel this play is going to hover around here. Most likely stays over 300 into power hour. And it could still possibly pop and rock and roll. 350 is a gatekeeper. 350 is a gatekeeper. If we get over 350, watch for a spike back up to 386 to 400. Veda, it was for TGL, it was a combo of long and short. So TGL was a combo of long and short. Actually, if you look at the P&L, I actually was profitable on SMX. I actually didn't realize I left an order in on SMX. I did this for once. I thought I canceled the order. I thought I canceled my orders. I left an order in on SMX. And I actually would have been profitable, but I left an order in at 350 and it got filled. And I had no idea that it got filled. And I was still around when it got filled. It got filled actually on this candle right there. So I'm still yapping it up with you guys. You know, I had no idea that I got filled on SMX. This thing goes from because I had it somewhere right around the 350 mark or whatever it was, where for my order to get filled at. It gets filled and goes all the way back up to 430 on 10 shares, mind you. So on 10 shares, I was up 8, like how much? A lot. I was up a lot. Then it comes crashing down. I come back in here. It was somewhere in here is where I realized, I was like, my P&L is not matching up. What's going on? I was like, oh, fuck, I got filled on SMX. I didn't know. I thought I canceled the order. I thought I canceled them all. Because remember, I wanted to get filled here at 350. If you go back and watch the live stream, I wanted to get filled. It dipped right there. We didn't get filled. And I'm like, fuck, there it goes. I'm not going to get filled. And I knew it was going to go up. Oh, I ended up getting filled, Jerry. I ended up getting filled on this candle right there, like perfectly. Then it goes back up, and I'm up like, what, $800, $700? You know, whatever it is. And then it comes back down the other way, and then I was down like $600, $700, and I just cut it. And I was like, I know it's going to come back up. And so I took like a $650, $700 loss on it. And sure enough, here it is coming back on up, and I would have had like no loss. I'd have like nothing. But it's on it's on the eval. I'm not really worried about it too much. It's just eval. It's just practicing really more so here with these crazy moves and shorting the top. So I've been using the eval to work with that here recently. So it is what it is. I'm not really too worried about it. Let's see, last 3 trades, last 3 weeks blew up my account. Oh man, last 3 trades. Okay, well, okay, all right. Hey, yeah, we're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on it. Up 1K today, short in the LG. There we go. Not a bad day, yeah. My profit today was that. Sorry to hear about your account. Yeah, yes. It's all good. 600 PLTR. Good job, Fred. 600 PLTR. Did you get anything, Veda? Veda, did you get anything today? What are you up today, Veda? Yeah, mine's a combo. The both going long, going short on TGL. Look at this shit. I was actually green, and I now would be really green on the day on SMX. I cannot believe that I would have been, if I was paying attention when I was yapping it up to you guys, when I got filled there, I mean, I would have been up probably, it would have been about a 4K day for me. Would have been about a 4K day, exactly like I was hoping to get, right around 4K. I was at $3,500. And then it was like, oh, dumbass. I'm like, oh, what? No. It's like, I'll give it a little bit of time right through here. It started to drop down. Somewhere in here is where I got out. And look at this. Sure shit enough, now I'd be back up and profitable on the trade. Or 10 shares. So I'd be up an extra, right? Yeah, 10. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm right, Josh. Yeah. Because now it'd be $100. I'd be up $100 right now. Like, oh, it's okay. I'm not worried about it. It was a great day on TGL. It was a great day on SMX. It's just one of those things where I forgot I left an order in. I thought I canceled it. I should have. And it was a great, I should have left it in because it ended up being a great bounce play. I mean, again, you think about where I got filled. 53, 55, I forgot what the fuck the order entry price was that I put down there. And then sure enough, would have been, $700, $800 extra dollars. Whatever. Oh, yeah, for sure, King Line. Yeah. Oh, yeah, especially how it happened and like, yeah, it ends up doing this. I just laugh at that stuff because I was right in the end because I can't say I can't do the whole I should have kept holding. No, I had a profitable fucking trade. I had a perfect trade. I got filled right here at the 350, whatever it was, 350. What was the low right there? Forgot what I got filled at. I have to go back to my order entry box down there. And yeah, got filled, went up. So that's why, yeah, if you look at the P&L, I killed it on TGL. Absolutely killed it. But yeah, if you do the math right there, like, hold on, you should be up like $3,300 or something today. Like, what's going on there, AK? Well, I actually should be up about 4K today because I actually had a great long play here. And so that's why I'm just like, oh, you idiot. You forgot about canceling that and Xing it out. So that's why I'm laughing right now because I'm like, I had a great, perfect, profitable bounce, yet another bounce play. And the one I wanted to get, because remember earlier watching live stream, I kept bitching because these plays were and I kept missing it. I was like, I'm going to get this bounce play. I'm going to get one. And sure shit, I nailed one right there. Freaking, you talk about, what, $80 worth of move. Oh, well. Win some, you'll lose some. Fun stuff though, Fred. I thought PLTR was hitting $600. Oh, got hitting $600. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Be a fucking Aussie chick. He probably gave her a fucking heart attack for half a second. She was probably, what? Oh, hold on. I ain't day trading ever again. I'm done. I'm retiring. Thanks, AK, for all the one-on-ones that we didn't do. I'm done. I may use them at some point down the line. Like, yeah. Like, I'm out of here. I'm about to go buy me a ranch in California. Oh, man. Yeah, I wish it for you. I wish it for you. Another good one that that Love Chip brought up, speaking of Love Chip, SPY's dead here. Might see a sell-off or a spike. We always see some decent-sized move last 10 minutes of the day. It's a slow and steady mover, but DBRG, This guy's not bad. You know, I think it came up with a PR earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Had some kind of PR, an acquisition. Every once in a while, you will see this when the market actually gets hot. These acquisition deals actually will move a little bit more so. Now, typically, they'll just pop up and sit here like it does. See how it sat here all day? Love chip, everyone will tell you. Most times, this is what happens. Pops up, gaps up, after the news, and everyone hears about it, and then it just sits here. Every once in a while when the market gets hot like it is right now, is in the small caps plays or what? The small caps are hot or spicy. Well, if that's the case, then every once in a while these acquisition plays can actually get off their ass and start moving a little bit, as you can tell. Pretty good size move today. Nothing crazy, but a decent size move. We need to hold this 25 if TGL continues to go. Again, 2250 is going to be like last line of defense. If it cracks that, TGL probably doesn't see much spiking in after hours. All right. Yeah, I'll just keep putting that up. Hey, you know, I got to show that off today. That was a good one. You got to show that off at the end of the day on the Friday. You know, hey, I busted some ass today. Again, that's what sucks. It should be a 4K day. It really could have been a 10K day if I would have been, you know, imagine when we got in at 320. So, well, 330, 40, 340, I think was my average cost base to begin with on SMX. It just was too jolty to trust it. I mean, you got to think 20 shares that I was in. 20 shares would have netted. Woo! And then even my 10 shares that I should have taken profit, I would have noticed that's, you know, that's, yeah, I know in my head it should have been a 4K day. You know, I shouldn't have lost that extra. I shouldn't have lost today. I really didn't lose. I won, but my dumbass didn't know I was in a trade. So, it is what it is. Should have been a 4K day. It's all good. Just glad to see 2,800 back on the board. There's nice. And a couple of big wins right there, as you can tell. 22, 19, or 8, yeah, I should say 19. 22, almost $2,300 win. Another $1,200 win. Which the one I took with you guys was the short at 14 that we took together. That was at 1198.75. And then later on, I went and took it again with another short. I didn't realize I went in as big as I did. And I think that's another reason why I banked so much. But I went in big again, and then I got another $2,300 win. Pretty good day, though. Pretty good day. And we were all over with SMX this morning. You know, again with TGL in the afternoon, mid-morning, I guess I should say, through early, you know, into lunch hours. We killed SMX, or I should say Meta. Meta, engineer, get rich, you know, got a Meta. Helped out, you know, of course, Fred there. You know, you did it on your own, Fred, you know, but then, you know, you get a little, like I said, so I say, come on over. Tell me if you're going to get into a trade. If you're thinking about getting into a trade, you asked about PLTR. I gave you the extra little bit of confidence that you needed to take it. You took it, you know, boom. I think a lot of it was, I mentioned that because the PLTR had that good move up early in the morning, and I mentioned that bounce play ahead of time, you know, and that's what I'm trying to do here. I may miss trades. I'm going to. I mean, hell, look at SMX. I was in a trade, didn't know I was in and banked. So and that's what I'm trying to do. You know, whether I'm going to be in a trade, these are, you know, and telling you about them ahead of time. I may miss some trades, you know, like PLTR, but I'm still alerting them. I'm always looking at charts. I'm always trying to find something that looks good because I know what I'm trading or what, you know, someone else is trading is not what the other person is trading or not what they're trading. So I'm trying to go through and find all the tickers I can that look the prettiest and help you out. Meta was another one. Image trays, what's his name? Mr. Osborne, Ted came over and asked about Meta. Is it going to keep going? I said, yep. 73.50, maybe gets to 75. Engineer, Get Rich comes over and asks about it too as well. And boom. That second time around, right? I said, well, watch for the downtrend break and a move back above 71. There's no way you don't see 72.50. Maybe 73.50. Boom shakalaka, right? Alerting the PLTR trade ahead of time. Fred eyes it, hawks it, stays on it. You know, like a stock sniper as he should. Just says, hey, you have fun with TGL and SMX, Josh. I am not fucking touching that shit. You're like, fuck that shit. I ain't touching that. I'll wait for PLTR though. And then that's what I'm trying to do. Like, hey, here's what I'm trading. Trade it with me. Build a little confidence. Hold, you know, even with these volatile movers, some you know, sometimes they'll be slower. And then trades that I don't take and I miss, you know, like PLTRs or even Meta that I did alert and then watch it go right afterward. It's to help you guys out in your own trading. You know, of course, I want you to join me every day and watch me trade, and I can hopefully bank and then teach you lessons and show you charting. But then it's all in the other side of that, though, is where I want you guys to come over and, hey, what about this setup? Or, hey, I see this. Do you do too? or I'm alerting extra plays on top of the stuff that I'm looking at, because I can't trade 50 different things at once, because like earlier when there was 2 trades at once. I'm like, oh geez, you're doing this to me fucking at the same time. I can trade 2 things at once, but it's usually I've entered a trade because of a setup, and now I'm looking around, and oh wow, I'm still in that trade, and then there's another setup that forms, and I can attack it if it gives me confirmation or the entry price. Not they're both happening at the same time, same second. That's hard to be like, well, you have to then go, which stock do I trade? And so that's why I'm always alerting to you guys, so you can see out ahead of time and go, what is Josh trading? Why is Josh trading it? Okay, he's trading that. Oh, Josh is alerting that. He would trade that, but he may not be able to. PLTR, right? Or Meta, or whatever the case may be. So then you guys can then go trade it, on your own. Love it. TGL is over at 29. To me, if it holds, like I was saying, if TGL can hold 2250, this play still can see some after hour spikes in movement, and it could get to 50. It truly could. If it cracks 2250, then yes, TGL is over at 29. That's it. That'll be the end all be all, in my opinion. You might see some spikes in after hours, but if it cracks this 2250 area, it's just not going to move like it could, or would if it still stayed up. The reason I would give that likelihood, just because of what SMX did yesterday, and then what we've had throughout the day today, definitely has sparked a little something back in the small caps. Now we'll see if this carries over to Monday, but as of right now, there will be no new after hours runners. I very highly doubt it. If so, it's something random. No one's going to drop a PR. It's going to be oh wow, PLRZR is going up, or kit's going up, or Kala's going up, or a stock we've looked at here over the last few days is going up out of nowhere. Or it's going to be the 2 plays we're looking at right now. It's going to be SMX or TGL. And my money's on both of them to spike if they hold. In my areas that I talked about, over 300 somewhere around this VWAP for SMX, I would say watch for good movement in after hours. TGL, the end all be all in my opinion, like the last line of defense, I'd keep calling it 2250. If it holds 2250, this play can go in after hours. It can go. All right, questions? Anything else you guys want to go over? Great day today. Had some fun. Great action. 200 plus views now on the live stream today. That's awesome. Trying to get those up on the dual stream Fridays, which today wasn't even a dual stream Friday yet. We still got, almost 300 views. I'm sure it'll be probably creeping up to that as I leave it open in after hours, and we'll have slow, traders come on over. I'll even type out here in a minute. Rewind the live stream. Rewind. Wait till you see my face. If you see me on the live stream, go over. Watch it. Go over. Go over it and listen. You're probably missing some good stuff, so people can go back and watch it. I try not to play any copyrighted music today, so this will stay up on my YouTube page for you guys to go back and watch even after I end the stream. Next Friday, like I've talked about, double dual stream Friday with Love Chip, a trader of mine that, I say trader of mine, but we used to be over at Tradecaster. Of course, now he's with us, started the Discord and got that going for us. And he's been around for a while. Went long all the time at Bounce Trader or whatever it was, and back in 21 into 2022, and being with me for such a long time and following me and over my lobby quite a bit over there. And of course here now, he's become a really good trader in his own right. So I want to, talk to him, and you can ask questions, or at least hear from a trader that's, went through the journey and the gauntlet and now has finally made it, and it's kind of seeing the light at the end of the tunnels, because there's multiple tunnels. We keep going through tunnels, right? But he's gotten through some tunnels. And then, of course, someone that's been through more tunnels than probably all of us combined. Adrian Mann, someone that's been doing this for like 30 years now. So next Friday, a lot of knowledge and information. Someone that's a little bit newer and just got to really being successful, and someone that's been doing this for quite a while. Adrian had a booth right next to the Trade the Pool and us at the Money Show in Orlando. So you got to imagine if Money Show is wanting him to come, and he's got to go every year, and like he was saying, like soaking, like, I was talking to him yesterday. So text here with him, with Adrian. I would be happy to say we're booked solid. I had 9 hours of speaking engagements at the show. They really got their money's worth at this one again. I'm always happy when I have a full schedule as opposed to sitting around. Anyway, so flying back to Los Angeles tonight on a red eye, blah, 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 blah. So got some big dogs coming. I'll get Michael Katz, CEO of the Trade the Pool. Like literally was just getting off of one message from him and then going over to Adrian. So boom, we're gonna have some. Michael Katz has been on CEO. Of course, he's CEO of Trade the Pool, but you gotta imagine that. So we had Michael Noss on, who's been around for a while. He has almost 20 years of stock trading, and been around and done all kinds of stuff. Has CMT, which is essentially saying, hey, he's a a market technician and is certified and has a document to say so. Got Michael Katz, who's CEO of Trade the Pool, and his knowledge, and he's been just like Michael Noss on CNBC, Fox, all these little, media outlets for talking about stocks. We'll get Adrian Mans on, who's definitely been around the block in all kinds of these. He's worked with Tim Sykes back in the day and kind of talked about Tim Sykes and how he's definitely fake and all that money he says he's made. The bar mitzvah story is not a true story. Not surprised. I'm sure most aren't. So we'll have him on. We got a lot of big names coming on already. We've had a few big names, more big names coming with Michael Katz and Adrian Mans. Get more traders like CR Trader back on here again. J Trade's back on again. Caesar back on again. Kevin Avery. All those traders we've already had on again. We'll get them on again. I'll keep getting more traders on. I know I've got her information. Hopefully, since I interviewed her at the Money Show. Tammy, I forgot her last name. Gee golly, I keep slipping my mind. I think her first name's Tammy, but the Fibonacci Princess. I'll reach out to her. Hopefully, she'll be down to do an interview and talk about the fibs. I talked to a couple of big names at the Keith. Keith, what's his name? Jiminy Crickets. Now talk to so many people anymore. Keith. What's his last name? But he's been doing it for 45 years. 45 years. Keith Fitzgerald. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Keith Fitzgerald right here. This guy. He's been doing this for 45 years. And you can see here he is on CNBC. I did an interview with him. 45. Is that not nuts? He's done this longer than I've been alive. That's a very long time. Very, very long time. So we're going to have him on. All right, sweet. Big names coming up. Big names popping. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Going to be absolutely great. Absolutely. Let's see here. What's up? Ukupaka. Man, I want to take. Let's see. I want to take. Do you think I'm? Well, what's this? Hold on. I want to take. Do you think? What about MU? You about MU? You talking about MU? The ticker MU, bub? You talking about MU? Yeah, MU. Yeah. Hey, I can decipher shit. Trust me. You should see the way I write. I mean, we call it Joshua Glyphics. I mean, boy, I'll be writing some stuff down. Like, I want to do everything fast, and so I write fast. If I write slow, I can write decently. When I write slow, I'd give myself a 7 or 8 out of 10. When I don't, it's chicken scratch. It is just unreadable. Do you want to go long or short? Eric, thank you, mister, as well. I don't want to mess names up, but Yupit. I want to say Yup Kapar. C9, I will go with C9J. That's much easier for me to say. C9J. You want to go long or short, bud? You want to go long or short on MU? And is this long-term investment, like a swing trade investment, or day trade? Day trade, I like this right here. This is what I'm looking for all day, every day. See this 237 area down around 236.75. This right through here. Old resistance area becoming new support and demand zone. It's gorgeous. Absolutely love that. Then the even better down here is what, and the reason why is what you did from the bounce. So if you're looking for a long entry, you've got 3 options. This is the first area, 37 into 36.50. The second option is going to be right here, a little demand zone right through this area. You can see the major reversal, and then we became resistance after that for just a little bit at 234. My favorite is going to be at 232. Now that's not happening today. We don't have enough time in the day. It's not going to pull back enough. So if you're looking for a day trade, right, we don't have a lot of time left. We only got about 20 minutes left here. So for longs, now you see what I'm looking at for a day trade. For a short, I don't even think you need to try a short at this point. It's already kind of pulling back on down. You missed the short. Just leave it alone. Now for swing trading. Now for long-term investment. What are we looking at here for MU? It's breakout. Like one thing, we'll go back through here. We'll go to the hourly too as well. And then go a little bit further out just so I can see where we're at on the chart. And that's the resistance here that I'm talking about. So you have 2 options here that my eyes are immediately catching. Long option number 1 would be waiting for this to come back on down. Now, here's what I'm looking at. Here's what I'm looking at right here. So I'm going to go back to the bigger picture. You can see this uptrend channel. I mean, it's a very long uptrend channel. We crack it. This is a 3-month long, 4-month long, really, in the end. 9, 10, 11. That's 3 months. 3-month long. I was right to begin with. 3-month long trend line that cracked right there, then became a reversal up at the old trend line up for them, and then we crashed. Now, I say crashed. It lasted what? A week? Not even that. It's like lasted. We'll call it lasting 2 or 3 days before we immediately back on up. So you have the best option for me is this right here. Waiting for this to get back up into the 250, 60. I would call it a corridor, 255, 260 for sure, and look for a short up top for reversal back down again. That's option number 1 for the short. Option number 2 or 1 for the long would be the break of this area. I'd wait for this to break and take that move up to that area, right? So you could take that long into the short. And option number 3 or then long number 2 would be a bounce play back down here at 225. Watch for reversal, consolidation, and we start to what? Channel out to the right. Maybe start doing this, right? So those are your 3 options on a long-term investment. Wait for a break up, look for a short down, or watch for a pullback to this 225 area. Now, another bad option would be this beautiful double bottom at 190. Now, again, are we ever going to see 190 again on a play like MU? Could not, with being the tech play that it is, right? We just see these tech plays a lot of the time. Just when they get that Momo, they just keep going and they don't come back. So that would be your safest area back to 190, 200, somewhere in there. You know, if you're probably not going to get it, so somewhere between 225, maybe into this 220 corridor, right? So you can see a lot of support through there. So those would be your 2 dip buys. Or you're going to take this break once. You wait for it to break over this, though. Wait for that first day to close over it, and then take that move up. But you have to worry about this 260 mark for the short, though, and that could be a possible where you go long or short too as well. There you go, Mr. C9J. Hopefully that helps you out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anything else you guys got for me today? Miss Aussie Chick, Fred, Get Rich. I'm glad you guys are sticking around. There we go. Let's see, DTP get back to you about the... Yes, they did Cosmic Rays. You better believe they did. I didn't know if you were actually still around. And they did. And the answer is yes. So I asked, quick question, does a 5% rule apply in pre and post market hours as well? Michael Katz, the CEO, responds simply, yes, it does. So 5% rule does apply also in post, pre and post. You ask, you shall receive. Any questions you guys have about stocks? Great, thanks. You got it, man. You know I got you. Mr. Salina. Mr. Leg Ladders. Leg Ladder. Hey, can I still come tomorrow and get half price lighters? We still running that special? That's right, baby. Half price lighters. I mean, come on. Let me just ask you this. I don't know about half price lighters. I don't know if that's going to get you in or not. I was like, if your local liquor store sold lighters on... Bro, I'm going to tell you something right now. Those liquor stores wouldn't have lighters on Sunday. Well, obviously, they wouldn't have lighters on Sunday. They closed. But, well, most states, they're closed on Sunday. Depends on where you live. Yes, it was. Austin Trader halt rule has been... It was removed immediately. That was removed last Monday. So, last Monday before Thanksgiving, right? Yes, that rule was abolished. Out of here. Bye. That's why I was having fun today with TGL and SMX. Having some fun today. Meta. It's sideways, boo-boo. Honestly, Get Rich. It's probably going to stay sideways. I can just tell this in this channel that it's been in since that last alert that we gave earlier when I was live earlier with you this morning for that downtrend break and that move up. I just don't think it gets anything else the rest of the day. We got, 15 minutes left. Now, for long term, let's just go back to this, just like what we're looking at. I think this play continues to grind up. I've talked about this play, where and when the bottom is going to come in. I knew it was going to come at some point, right? So we can see we're on this... Found a bottom, moved up. That was, of course, over, a while back. Then we kept moving. And I was wondering where this bottom was going to come in at. Because we had this huge move on earnings, went up to 800. I was thinking we were going to really actually break it on this second attempt back up. We didn't. And I thought maybe this 700 was going to be the bottom. I forgot. I guess it was earnings. Holy banana joes. It was the earnings, right? And then earnings again took it back on down. And that was, okay, where's the bottom, where's the bottom, where's the bottom? It's really hard to find those bottoms a lot of the time. You just want to add in slowly but surely, knowing that this play is rising back up. I don't see how by, I would say, after that news with Zuckerberg on Thursday or whatever it was anyway, I think this play, like it did today, finally gets off its ass like it did a little bit and get out of that channel that we created. Continues to go. I don't see how we don't see back into 700 by next week. I would put this play easily by maybe Monday or Tuesday, running back into that 7. Now, the key is going to be getting back over that crazy move we made in pre-market at 686. Once we get over 686 and that or 687.50, right? So I remember that now. I called it out. I think I did like 687.30 or something. Once we get over 687.50, this play will just immediately soak into that and really close into 700. I think then it has trouble, like we had before, getting through it, right? So we had trouble getting through it here. We finally did. I think we get up and have a little trouble getting through it. Could then finally see that true pull reversal, because we really haven't had one since we came down here. We came down here, and now we just kind of been circulating slowly but surely back on up. I think this will be the area that we finally kind of have a little trouble with, and then maybe see that pullback, back down to 660s, 670s, 680s. I don't know that unless we do it before we hit 700, I don't think that pullback takes us to 650, 640. Yeah, and SPY at close here, that's another good question, honestly. What we get here at the end of the day. I think we get the, honestly, if I had to choose between the two here, because usually typically at the end of the day, yeah, I was going to say sell off. No, of course it's happening now. But I just talked about this, 5-10 minutes ago, if you rewind the stream, before I took SPY off of this and put DBRG up. I said watch for a move here in the last 10, 15. It's always every Friday, guys, if you're trading the large caps, especially the SPY, every Friday there's a move in the last 10, 15 minutes. Now, it depends on what the chart looks like today. To me, reeks of that. Down, 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 down. Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. I bet we touch this low here coming up in the next 10, 15 minutes. We might go a tad bit lower, but this is it. You always watch that one move and volume validity move. This is it right here coming on the SPY. And I see it coming back down and hitting low of day here. We are coming to it. I would imagine we might even make new low of day possibly. But it usually stops like within 3 minutes of the bell. So we'll get this movement now. But like 3-4 minutes for the opening or before the closing bell, it's like everyone's like done. They're like, all right, we're done trading. So this is that move, and we see more sell-off. I think we see new low of day, at least test it here in just a second, in my opinion. TGL and SMX are going to be the real big movers here as we move into after hours. If we get a move, it's coming from TGL or it's coming from SMX. So 3-letter tickers, right? Usually it's 4-letter tickers. We're looking at 3-letter tickers a day when it comes to small caps, and those are the two. What's on the Friday menu? Oh, the Friday. Oh, okay. So Avery's doing a fucking. Hold on. What's it called? What are we cooking? Mississippi pot roast. Sorry. Mississippi pot roast. So a Mississippi pot roast. Look it up. Avery said it looks good. The pot roast with the chuck row, blah blah blah. She's got it in the pot, the crock pot right now, cooking already. Letting the meat get nice anyway. Of course, if you ever done a crock pot before and you put a big chuck roast in there, it's like slowly you can like peel the meat off of it. I'm gonna do some of my whipped mashed potatoes. So we'll have the whipped mashed potatoes at the bottom, and then we'll put that Mississippi pot roast on top of it. So there you go, Mississippi pot roast with some whipped mashed potatoes at the bottom. And there's the menu. And we'll have that tonight and tomorrow. Let's see here. Am I freezing? YouTube's on a reason. What's going on here? Because I don't know what's going on. I don't know why if we're having internet issues today, because no, it's going. We're good, right? You can hear me. I thought I was freezing there for a minute. Am I good? Let me know. We're good to go. Sounds like I said. There we go. Okay, yeah. Just making sure. There's an answer. Sounds like Southern goodness right there, because I was getting the thing on YouTube. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Yes, freezes a little bit. I don't know why it's doing that right now, Fred. I am on, like, what's this? Internet I'm gonna do the speed test. Yeah. I'm not quite getting a full gig, but it's getting me 845, and then my 845 megabits per second download speed. My upload speed's hitting 38, not full badassness that it can get up to. Your internet connection is very fast, it says. I mean, here. That's not bad. So I'm like, what do you want, YouTube? Good now. But yeah, so it's the chuck roast. We forgot what all she puts in there. It's like a pot roast, essentially. And then it's without potatoes. It doesn't have potatoes in it, actually. And she was like, I bet it'd be really good if you did like some of your mashed potatoes or something. We'd put that at the bottom of it. So it's kind of be like a little, almost in a way. Have you ever had a shepherd's pie before? Austin Trader, Aussie chick, Cosmic Rays. Have you guys ever had a shepherd's pie before? Now those things are freaking marvelous. Gosh, shepherd's pie. Oh my, oh good, oh my. Let's just show you guys a picture. Oh man, check it out right here. This right here. Oh wowzers. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, if you have shepherd's pie, you're going to be feeling good and full. I mean, it comes with different things. To me, it's better than chicken pot pie. To me, it's better than chicken pot pie. And a lot of the reason why, the mashed potatoes. Let me see if they have McGuire's. Let's see if they have McGuire's. Yeah, there we go. McGuire's Irish Pub. So this is where we always eat. If you ever go to Pensacola or Destin, Florida, Pensacola Beach or Destin, Florida, you have got to go to McGuire's. Bruh, check that shit out. Check out those mashed potatoes on top. Check that shit out. Is that not absolutely like, oh man, McGuire's Irish Pub. It's absolutely the bee's freaking knees right here. Oh my God, $10. I don't know how long ago that was. I don't know if it's still $10. Boy, look at this. Look at him just rocking and rolling there. I'm tell you something right now. But this would always, you also get at McGuire's. Most people get steaks there. Look at these. These come with the steak. Onion rings. They'll just put them on top, and they put this tomato, like baked with this cheese, and oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, it's absolutely out of this fucking world good. You've got to go to McGuire's. Their menu is huge. The food is absolutely marvelous. The kids are in heaven. You got to go to McGuire's. I'll tell you something right now. That's with the mashed potatoes. Yes, on top. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Save me a seat. I agree with Aussie chick. Save me a seat. I'll bring the half price lighters. Oh yeah. No, that's tonight. Tomorrow. Then Sunday. Oh, look at that engineer right down to it and actually bouncing off of it. Check that out, girl. Damn, we nailed it. I knew it was going to get down to that area. It's actually getting a little bit more of a bounce than I thought it would here. And then Sunday, Broncos play doing sausage brats. Obviously, we're doing brats. Actually, Italian sausage brats. So doing the Italian sausage brats with bell pepper, onions, jalapenos cut and diced, or I should say sliced and diced up with it. A slice. I like them sliced and long. So we'll cook a sausage, put it on a bun, top it off with a little bit of. I usually like mustard with my sausage for some reason. Just a little bit of mustard, and then top that with onions, the jalapeno, and the bell pepper that I'll cook in a skillet beside it, with some queso. With that, I have a last little dish of that we save for it, and I'm gonna make some homemade salsa on Sunday as well. So that'll be the Sunday grub for the football game and watching the Broncos have a little. I was gonna do sauerkraut, make it more sauerkraut, and I was like, I haven't had that in a while, where you top it when you're at the fair and you top it with the jalapenos, the onions, and the bell peppers, and a pint of Guinness sold. That'll be all right. Yeah. No, I'm telling you, freaking McGuire's is fantabulous. And you've got you guys, and unfortunately there's only two, but if you ever go to the beach in Pensacola Beach, Florida, if you ever go to Destin, you have got to go to McGuire's. It is every year we go down to the beach. Every year, it is a must stop. The one in Destin is prettier. It's got better views. It's awesome. The one in Destin is. It's got a top bar and you can sit up top and you can kind of see the. Anyway, it's beautiful. Either one of them are great because of the food. Gotta go. Got to. Questions you guys have here? I think we're good for the day. Got you guys a little bit of food there. Aussie chick had to get it. She had to get it out of me. Had to get it out of me. What's on the menu for the night? Well, now you know. You know. Mississippi pot roast, baby. It's kind of different. So here it is. It's got like, so this is kind of what we'll do right here. So you can see the mashed potato. So this is it. It's got pepperoncinis in it. It's kind of weird. I love them though. So they're giving it a go. Avery kept seeing good reviews about this. So this is pretty much what we'll be having tonight right here. Mississippi pot roast. I mean, it's got great reviews. So I'll be doing the taters. We got the gravy, I can't ever say it. Agros. I can't even say the goddamn word. Can't say the word. It's got the agros. Juice. Anyway, whatever the fucking gravy is that you put on top of that son of a bitch. But this is what dinner will look like tonight right here. This is what dinner will be like tonight. And tomorrow. Because it makes... You pay $1,000 for the live stream in the morning alerts for a year. I'm throwing in the 23 one-on-ones and saving you $200 on doing so. So it's $10.75. That's the best deal I got. Take advantage of those sales, the BOGO sale that I have on there, team. Also, here are my links for whatever reason. Maybe you don't follow me on Instagram or maybe YouTube. This is where you can go get many, many lessons. Or, like Cosmic Rays, I think, an Aussie chick and a few other people. Fred could be one of them as well. They keep up with some of my stories over on Instagram to see all the amazing dogs, the food, everything that we're doing or what I'm doing on a day in, day out basis. So kind of my social life. If you want to keep up with that, that's what the Instagram's for. Also, I post on Instagram anything that goes over on YouTube. So you not only get a ton of information and learning, education from stock trading, but then also fun daily in and out stuff of what Josh is doing. Like Josh's Christmas tree. All right, what is Josh doing? What is AK-47 doing? Well, there's his Christmas tree. All right, and then food for the week. Some enchiladas covered, and I mean covered in fresh cut jalapenos, and the best and the only way to make apple pie a la mode. You get your apple pie, you put it in the skillet, you let it heat up, then you put you at least minimum 3 big ass scoops, if not 4 scoops of vanilla ice cream on top. You let it cook for 5 minutes or 3 minutes or so. First the apple pie, get it hot. Total of time 3 to 5 minutes. Then you put the ice cream on there. It's probably only on there for a minute maybe. Then you put it in your bowl. Tell me that doesn't look perfect. Tell me that's not one of the best looking apple pie a la mode you've ever seen. Imagine if that was put in a better a bowl from a restaurant. You wouldn't see a better looking apple pie a la mode. I want that. If I get apple pie a la mode at a restaurant, I want it to look just like that. Ice cream still frozen. 70% of it. 30% of it's already melted and giving me some of that jus gravy from ice cream love, right? Come on, let's get with the program right here. Next up, the Christmas tree. That's right, it barely fit, baby. It's a big daddy. She's about 8.5, almost 9 feet tall. It's literally, I had to leave the back glass of the Jeep open, and it was like up into the wheel, because the Jeeps have that back wheel. It barely fit. I mean, look how tall this thing is. It's a big daddy. She's a big daddy. Oh, and check out my movie theater X5M competition. You gotta imagine the joy it is for me to be able to drive this. Something that I worked my ass off for. That I would go test drive these things in Dallas. I would go test drive them. I couldn't wait to get one. I couldn't wait till the day that I finally got to drive one of these anytime I wanted to. And now I get something that they used to never make, that it's way sexier than they used to have the ones I would test drive in 2017, 2018, 2019. They didn't have interiors that look like that. They didn't have that light. They didn't have the speakers that look like that. And those speakers and the sound is fucking crazy. Big win from the Hogs a couple nights ago, beating Louisville at home. Got the dub. I mean, check out the interior lights. Blue, the purple, the combo there, going fast. It's just the way, this is beautiful. This is great right here. Let's listen. Let's take a listen to Jimmy V. Let's take a listen to Jimmy V. I think all you need to listen to this real quickly. All you need to listen to this real quickly.
Every day. If we do this every day of our life, you're going to have, what a wonderful, number one is laugh. You should laugh every day. Number two is think. You should spend some time in thought. And number three is you should have your emotions moved to tears. Could be happiness or joy. But think about it. If you laugh, you think, and you cry, that's a full day. That's a heck of a day. You do that 7 days a week. you're going to have something special. And so,
better believe that. Better believe that. And the goat. Look at the goat. Look at the goat here. Ho, ho, ho. Bye. Slammy. Look at these guys. Man, I suck. Why is he so good? How does he hit this fadeaway? Nothing but net. Yeah, you good. Watch out. Going through. Laying it up.
John Elway, the most gifted quarterback to ever play in the National Football League. I can still...
Netflix. NFL Films. This is coming out on Netflix. Coming out soon. I just got goosebumps. I cannot wait for this. Elway. Cannot wait for this documentary.
I remember feeling that responsibility and the expectation.
This is his third loss in a Super Bowl.
I had to sacrifice everything to be the best.
Everything changed for Colorado in 1983.
Been the most spoken about name in American sports.
John Elway.
John Elway. First time I...
Free live stream is up, and yes, look at... I'm surprised I haven't named a dog Elway, to be honest. I saw a post from the Broncos the other day, and they're like, meet Elway. I forgot one. I'm like, man, I can't believe I haven't named a dog Elway. Or Jordan, for that matter. Oh, there goes TGL. Oh, and where'd it go to, baby? Oh. Baby, baby, what do you see? TGL hitting $50 a tree. I said, TGL. TGL. Boom. 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 Beautiful move there. Right to 50. Dang. Woo. 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 Awesome. Have a great weekend. You too, Aussie chick. Nom nom. Cosmic Rays. Looking at you. Have a good weekend too. Guys, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I'll see you guys back here on Money Monday. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on YouTube. Please like this. Smash. Please tell me you've liked today's Cosmic Rays. Anyone still listening, like the live stream for me. Hit that like button. Do the little hearts thing a lot real quickly before you're done. Just fucking knock the shit out of it. Just go da 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 da. Who just called the shot to 50? I was actually over on the Stocks Rocks right before I went live. I don't know if Eric's still around, but Eric that joined the live stream today that asked earlier, Eric, if you go back to Mr. Eric Marciano, Eric Marciano at 140. Check it right here. Check it right here. Check it right here. Hold on. Check it. Yeah, keep those hearts coming. Right here. Boom. Right here. Right there. He comes over. He asked Eric, after I put this over on the Stock Rock stream, he came over on Stocks Rock stream and actually asked about or said something about TGL. Boom. 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 Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. What are y'all doing back there? And then there's that alert. There's that alert. Boom, shakalaka right there. Yeah, look at all those hearts coming in. My heart's just pounding over here. Oh, yes, I feel it. All right, have a great one, team. Like this. You know, do the like thing, though, too. Make sure there's a thumbs up and it's black. It's lit up. Honestly, thanks for all the hearts, guys. Honestly, I'm just trying to get the views up. You know, the more I do this, hopefully get more people over here. And slowly but surely we're going to have, 400 people watching, and we'll have 1,000 people or 2,000 views on the day. That's my goal. I want to get up to where I'm have 300, 400, 500 people in here every single day, at least on my free days, and then have like 1,000 plus 2,000 views or something. Fred, Austin Trader, yes, just took my chin. Yeah, you did. Eric, you did great, Eric. Right? I saw you earlier because I was. That's awesome that you're over on Stock Rocks. I don't know if it's because I'm always promoting them, or you're just happy, or maybe that's where you found me. I don't know. Anyway. That was just crazy that I said that, and then you alerted right afterward. It's like, fuck, that's awesome. You know the call on TG exactly. Yeah, 50 on the dot. There it goes. Boom. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Whammy. And I said the key was holding 25. Now, it did kind of crack a little bit below 25, but essentially it kept holding, 25 there. And then, voof, Pop goes a weasel. It's just a magnet when you see that in after hours. Just because there's no halts, it usually will just blow right through 35 straight to 50. I've just seen it too often. And then this is what happens. Then it just sits there. Oh, man. But hey, great day. We freaking killed it on TGL. I mean, there's a reason why. Let's get that back up. You know, 2,800 on the day. I really should have been a 4K day. My ass didn't realize, again, I was in on an SMX trade that I was on that was a banger winner. Then anyway, regardless, still a big day here. 3,300 plus, almost what, $3,400 or so, $3,500 on TGL alone. Big day for TGL. Thank you guys again for coming over and smashing those hearts. And I see this heart still coming. Oh, Greg, what's up? Yeah, actually, I'm with you. Yes, I do, Greg77. Yes, I do. I do. You probably remember other cousins still around. He's been around for a while. But Cousin Greg. Because I remember you and Cousin Greg. I'd always have two Gregs in chat. If you remember Cousin Greg from Tradecaster. He still gets my morning alerts. I'm still wondering where the heck he's ever going to join my live stream because he's such a big promoter and lover of myself. You know, I love you guys, how much you love, like, especially my wife, poor wife that worked for Hollywood Feed and always dealing with employees that hated her. Or, I say hated her, but they're always bitching, right? And she always hears you guys giving me, oh, AK, thanks. Or, oh, AK, you're the best. Oh, you're the GOAT. Or, oh, I love you. Thank you for the call. And it's always a lot of love like we have here, which I love that everyone loves each other so much. And so, yeah, I always hated that. She's like, you always have that. I always felt so bad for Avery. But no, yeah, I remember Cousin Greg and you guys, because I always would have my two Gregs. Oh, boy, you really put me on the spot, Get Rich. 50s, listen, like I jokingly say on Fridays, every Sunday I get the crystal ball from Thanos. That was like my last call. Like I'm drained of calls. I don't know. I don't know. The crystal ball's fuzzy now. It's been since Sunday since I saw it. I did see 50 in after hours on TGL. I would say the most TGL can go to. Let's just go look here. We'll go TGL top stock right here to watch as well. So we'll put this up here. We'll go SMX bottom stock. Now that it's not doing as much, still doesn't mean it won't, but it could. Let's go back to past chart history and see if we see anything. I know this has been the one that's reverse split to hell. It doesn't mean it's actually going to hold any of these levels. So let's go to 50 here and see if we see anything at 50. And we do. Next level up over 50. Watch for a move up to 56. This could hit 75.80. If this gets over 50 here in after hours, watch for a move to 75 or 80. Watch for a move to 75 or 80. I'm not kidding you. This could get to 75 or 80 right here. If this holds right here at 38, this holds 38.25, this little juncture right there, watch for this to pop through 50. And if it gets through 50, this thing can get up to 75.80. Cool. Just going over to Stocks Rocks and giving those guys some love that made bank on it today. Oh boy, here she goes. God, no, here she goes. He's trying already. Oh boy, oh boy, oh. This does look like she wants to continue to fly here, to be honest. This does look like she wants to continue to fly. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna enjoy the afternoon right there. We got it. Yep, Eric. That's awesome though, Greg. Greg 777. Yeah, of course, because I love 7. So the number 7. So the 3 7s there. Thinking of a slot machine in my head anyway. I don't know why. Maybe that's why you put that on there. I don't really know. But yep, you and Cousin Greg. I remember all my old school people. Like I said, the guys that have been around for the longest time. 100%. Cosmic Ray's been around for a while. All you guys. Engineer Aussie Chick. Fred. Austin Trader. You, Greg. Said. You guys have been around for a grip. Love it. Like I said, I'm just trying to get you guys as much as I can to help you out, put you guys, in the right stock at the right time. There's that alert real quickly. We'll go with TGL alert from earlier. All right. put my links at the bottom one last time, just so they're at the bottom of the chat, just in case anyone does kind of pop up here in after hours that's new, that hasn't been watching the stream. They'll have all that information right there. And then we'll put the BOGO sale at the bottom. BOGO holiday sale. Take advantage. Yeah. We'll go buy free. Really package. All right. Yes, sir. See you next week, Greg. Have a good weekend here. If anyone's still around, this guy's going up to probably 75, 80 at this point. If you do want to continue to trade it, I'm going to leave it alone right now. This is where that FOMO kicks in. I'm like, Josh, you made 3K today. Should have been 4K if you would have paid attention to your SMX trade. That's plenty. I don't need to sit here and keep trading and overtrade. No, get rich. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I want to so bad. I gotta get out of here. I need to feed my pack. I want to work out. Like I gotta go. This is like for FOMO. Like just start tearing at you. You're like, I want to trade this so bad. If you do, just go small like that. We were talking about engineer. 50 shares, 10 shares, maybe 100 shares at most. It's going to 75 most likely. If you haven't got in yet, wait for a pullback. Back down to this 45, 40, somewhere below 50, somewhere in here would be your only pullback. Otherwise, jump in small 10 shares and just take this right up and just let it chop around for a minute. If it does, it's going to see 75 to 80 at this point, in my opinion. Just checked on that charting. Overall, too, you think about what I've seen over the years and just my intuition knowing where these plays go to. This play is going to be most likely a magnet. Now, it's finally getting a little top heavy here. That's why I'm saying wait for a pullback if you're not in, if you want to go a little bigger. But if you feel like you're going to miss the move, you're like, I just got to get in now and just take it 10 shares. I've been bound FOMO on TGL since my last short one. Let's see how long you go so bad. Have a good. Yeah, you're good catching it. Yeah, we'll find another one. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, there's no way next Monday or Tuesday, in my opinion, we don't see another mover. There's no way next Monday or Tuesday we don't see another mover. So I don't see how we wouldn't see another one next week. Now, and it could be also TGL. Here comes that pullback. I had a feeling it was getting a little heavy there. And it could be that thing where, like say next week, it's TGL again. And TGL pulls an SMX, but doesn't go all the way to 450, 500. 500, I think, yeah, TGL went to, or SMX went to today, obviously, 490. May not get 490 out of it, but maybe we get SMX to like 200. I mean, maybe we get TGL to 200, 250, right? We get half of it. That's generally what happens. Maybe 150 to 200, somewhere in there. And then maybe we'll get another sympathy play. But what usually does happen, unless we get something new that has news, in my opinion, that has credibility, this trend we're in right now with these no news, while we run in type of ticker stuff will just stop. So SMX, the top dog, goes from 5 to 500, literally. And then we have TGL that goes from, where did TGL even start at? We'll look at, was it 5.2 as well, essentially? Yeah, we'll call it 5. Goes from 5 to 200. Maybe at most 250, 150, somewhere in there, right? Then we're going to get stock 3 to go from like 5 to maybe, if we're lucky, 75 to 100, right? Maybe. And what it could be in the end is maybe stock 3 doesn't happen, but we go back over to SMX and TGL, and then maybe some of these other random ones that we looked at this week. And so it's just a hodgepodge next week. Like that 1 week we had in September where almost every day I was like, what are we going to trade today? Well, luckily today SMX took the mob at first, which we saw and took advantage of, and then we went over to TGL. So that helped. But next week I think it could hurt to where we're looking at choo, a lot of those days. But still, in my opinion, I think we should get one more good round of spikes next week. I don't see how it doesn't happen. There's after SMX and what SMX did, not only last week on a shortened week, then what it did this week, obviously, and now with TGL. Yeah, good job, Get Rich. Good girl, good girl, good girl, good job. Now, what you want, Get Rich, is just to eclipse back over this. So see this right here? Back over this 56 mark. This is key. Over 56, this is going to be the key breakout point. You do have this tweezer top forming, so just pay attention to that. And now where you got in at, you can see how the upper shadow and lower shadow met right here. That's your stop loss. If we crack below this little lower shadow, whether it's in this candle or the next or however, whenever, you just get out of it. You get out of it because it's probably going to crash back down and you don't know exactly where that landing point's going to come. We knew where it was to begin with somewhere. Now we found it. It's made it. The traders have made their decision. This is it. This is the dip. And so now you just want this back over 56 where, these candles have opened and closed at right here together in the 5-minute time frame. And once you see that, this place skyrocketing. There goes Petey. Skyrocketing through 60. Good job. Good job, though, today, team. We killed it. Well, it was Meta, it was PLTR, it was TGL, it was SMX, or any of the other tickers we've looked at today. Good job around the board. Good trading. Good week. Stay green. We'll see you back on Money Monday. Put some light jams on for you as we head into after hours and this Emilio. He says, "Look at my cool coat. Isn't this just a cool coat?" He said, "I have such a cool coat. It's such a cool coat." Damn, I smell the food. I smell the food. It smells so good. It smells like a roast. I'll see you guys back on Monday. I'll pop back in here a little bit in after hours and see how things are. Engineer real quickly with your 20 shares. Give it 5-10 more minutes. Maybe take 10 shares if and when you're still in this trade 5 minutes from now and we haven't gotten over 56. Take 10 shares. Just take 10, cut it in half, and that way you can leave that 10 to see if we get that pop. Regardless, that lower shadow right here where the upper shadow, lower shadow meet, that's your stop loss. See you guys back on Monday. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Engineer. Get rich, let's go. You take some there, get rich. Let's go. Banking right there. Banking right there. Quick extra little cash there on a Friday afternoon. There's that Eclipse. Watch for that move to 75 now. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Here it comes. It's about to pop soon.